everybody loved him. Hundreds of people would be by the courthouse, and he, put up his finger to the government, and that's it. This man is dying, and you still have him in solitary confinement. He was tied, his feet to the bed, and his hands were tied to the bed. People want to question if my father was weak or tough. He had a severe kidney infection. He was sick. He didn't get to see a doctor. By the time he got off the bus, he was covered in blood. If there was ever a time to become a rat or something, it would have been then. No, instead he fought 5 trials. Eli has never had any conversation with my father. You lie about my son? Like, this is how sick they are. I defend my family. I think I do a pretty good job of defending my family. But other people defend my family also. I don't ask them to do it, but they do. Hi, everybody. How is everyone tonight? Let me say hello. I hope everybody's doing well. Hi, Callie G. How are you? Hey, Angel. Hope all is well and blessed. I'll be watching on my TV, so I may not be able to respond to the chat much. One love to the chat. Thank you so much, Callie G. Hello, Maureen. Oh, common sense. Hello. Hello, Minnie the Moocher. Hello, FB. I'm sorry. Hello, B1. FBS and Tony Rape Whistle are putting together a GoFundMe to hire a private detective to dox people. What? What do you mean? I just got a text message before I came on here. So let's see if we could, let's see if, I just text my very dear friend. Hopefully she will come on. Hello, Casper. Hello, free Julian Assange. I agree. In fact, that was one of the disappointments that I had, that Trump didn't do that. So I agree. Hello, Cromel. Hello, Gravesend. Hello, Scorned Washwoman. How are you, Scorned Washwoman? Hello to Maureen. Hello, Carol. Hello, Brandon Bell. Hello, Amber Williams. How are you? Hi, Jean Perry. Hi. I think I said hi to Carol already, but hello again, Carol. Hello, Tommy. That's a cool pic. I'm from a family of 3. I'm the middle. Well, I'm from a family of 5, and I'm the oldest. And the reason why I chose that picture is because Jerry did it for me in color. That's a black and white photo, and he now has something that can put. Okay, I'm gonna drop the link, but he has something now, and he made that in color, and I love it. That's my sister, my brother John, and myself. And I'm just gonna drop the link for my friend. But thank you. Hello to Amber. When will this end? How are you? What do you hear? What do you say? I don't know. We're going to find out in a few minutes. We shall find out. I'm going to show some last night's video of my nephew, but my nephew's fight. But here's the thing. I didn't want to bother Jerry because it's the weekends. I don't bother Jerry. I don't ask Jerry for anything on the weekends. So I had to do it myself, and I didn't really do a good job of it. So I only have 2 videos. If Stax is here, I see Stax had a good video that I have, but couldn't get it into my overlay. So if Stax doesn't mind me sharing it, I would love to do that. And I just saw that Chicago Muscle did something with my nephew's picture, but I didn't get to watch the whole thing. And hello. Tell John Jr. we respect and love him, tough and intelligent, and not a psychopath backstabber like Gravano. I don't know what that other stuff is, but thank you. Hello, Karen. Hello, Owen. How are you? Hello, Tina Orlando, Victoria Young, Paul Clinton. Hello to Chicago, the Destroyer Muscle. Chicago, you have some people a little nervous, I hear. Hello, Boot Hill Crow. Hello, Oliver. Common Sense. I love that name. I have heard that was his real name over 2 months ago, believe it or not. But if you're going to use it in the title, go for it. I don't know if that's his real name or not. I don't know. I'd love to know. Common Sense have any good deals on? Oh, that's not nice. Okay. Let me see. Chicago. Hi, Sons of Italy. How are you, Sons of Italy? I tell you, you people are so funny with the names that you come up with. Mary Peterson, how are you? Hello, Aegon Targaryen. Oh, tonight is that show. So I have to watch last week's and tonight's. I like when I have a few that I could watch like a few in a row instead of waiting a whole week for the next one. Hello, Keeping It Real. How are you? Hello, Teresa Murphy. Hello, Oliver. Hello, Scott. Chatting with Stax. Are you here? Do you mind if I share your thank you, Stax. Do you mind if I share your show that you did? Because you have a really good one. I'll show everybody mine. Jeff Tilley, I really don't care. That guy, I don't really care what was a good look for whoever it was a good look for. I don't really care what people think. I wanted to address something, and I'm going to address it tonight too, because I found some clips that I'm going to show that I am not a liar. But thank you, Stax. And Raymond says, hi, Angel. That guy yesterday was a coward. Well, actually, he ended up coming on. So, I mean, last week he was a coward, but he did end up coming here. But I wasn't prepared. That's the problem. I wasn't prepared. I was prepared last week. Hi, Maddie. How are you, Maddie? King Tonka, please don't ever have that dunce on your show anymore. No, I'm done with it. I'm done with all of it. I really am. This is it, says Angel doesn't ask us to, but we do. Hello, Aldo. Hello, Mr. Smith. Hello, Tracy. Hello, Seymour. Angel, don't block this one. Look for my subs before you do. Don't say anything that's going to get you blocked. Hello, David, James. Hi, Angel. Despite all the crap, we still managed to get a game of Jeopardy in this week. Have a good show. Yes, we shall get more in this week. I had two really good ones, and I had to let one go. Hopefully I find it again. Hi 502. I don't know what happened to my friend. She said drop the link. I dropped it. Hello, salt, pepper, ketchup. Hello, Deadly. How are you, Deadly? This morning, I think I saw a video you did. Oh, and this morning I was on NB. I was on with NB and Josie. And I'll explain that in a minute. I was wrong about something last night. Imagine. Hello, NB. How are you? Hello, itty bitty Nita. I picked up my phone just in time. Hello, everyone. Hello, itty bitty. Hello, damn it, Mandy. Hello, Mike Slick. How are you, Mike Slick? Teresa Murphy. How was your vacation, Teresa? This isn't a test. This is not a test. Trump let Mitch McConnell threaten him to not pardon Julian Assange. I know. Beta move by Trump. They used the January 6th stuff as leverage over Trump. Yes, I know. But I knew that they were going to go after him over that anyway. And that's what they did. Okay. Hello, Thunder God Entertainment. I think I got everybody. Hi, Damien. How are you, Damien? Hello, Robert Wolf. It says your devices are not connected. Devices not connected. Oh, there you go. And here is my good friend Angela.
Hi, Angel. Hi, everyone.
How are you feeling, Ange? You were sick.
Yeah, I'm not going to be on too long because I get in these coughing fits. I have bronchitis.
Oh.
Yeah. Hold on one second.
Oh, it's Cane Shades? Is that the one I shared last night? Or did Cane Shades put up another one? Because I'm going to go check it out. I'll check out Cane Shades. Thank you, Stacks. But hello, Angela. I'm sorry to interrupt you.
No, it's okay.
So what's going on?
Nothing. I was looking at Chicago's last video, and you're not going to believe this. They are. Hold on one second. All
Go
right.
ahead. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I dropped it. We're just waiting on her. And good. Hope you are enjoying your evening. Yeah, I hope you are. Uh-oh, we lost Angela. Come back, Ange. Come back. Muscle, you broke George down. He was fourthing? Fourthing? Or you mean frothing? I don't know. I'm out of the loop today. I was a very busy bee today. Oh, yep. Hold on. That's okay. Okay, no problem. Okay, she's gonna tell me in the chat. If somebody else wants to come on and tell me, I would appreciate it. But Ange is taking a coughing fit. We want you to feel better real quick, Ange. So if somebody wants to come on and let me know what's going on, I would appreciate it. Hello, Becky O. How are you? Becky O, I want to apologize to you for last night. I kicked you right off without even an explanation, nothing. You were in the middle of speaking, and I'm sorry. Hello, Tim and NC. How are you? Hello, Fin Freak. Desperation is GoFundMe to find CM. So they're doing a GoFundMe to hire a private investigator to find Chicago Muscle. Is this a joke? So what does that mean? So once if they did find Chicago Muscle, what are they going to do to him? Hello, Triple X. How are you? Good evening. And everyone in the chat. Good evening, Angel, and everyone in the chat. I got to, but I'll be listening. Okay, I don't know what that little, I can't see on here. But thank you, Triple X. Keeping It Real says, hit the button for Angel, please. Also pay attention to Scott Bill's account. There was a fake account out there today. Yes, there was.
Anytime, be ready. You're in the show. Okay. All right. Angel, can you hear me?
Yes, I can. How are you?
Oh, hi. I've been trying for days to fix this thing. For some reason, I messed up that to my settings of the whole entire phone. I messed up. I didn't allow access. I turned off access to my camera and my microphone for the entire phone, not just for your site. So I couldn't fix it on your site. I had to actually find someone who knew how to get into the settings and fix it, like, from there.
Really?
What a mess. And I wanted to play the game, and you guys were having all those conversations, and I wanted to talk and stuff to everybody. What was her name? Betty. She was so sweet.
Yes, Becky O.
Becky, oh yeah, and you guys were talking about everything, and I was like, oh my God, I can't get on here. What am I gonna do? But I'm so happy that it's working now. I'm actually in a store, and I just clicked on here to see if I could get on, because I'm about to go home now to see if it's gonna work. Because whatchamacallit, the person actually that got this working is right here, right now. Say hi.
Hello.
She's the one who actually got this going. So anyway, what time are you going to do the game stuff tonight?
Oh, let's see what happens.
You playing?
Yeah,
all right.
You never know what happens on here.
Okay, so when I go home, I'm gonna get take a bath, and then I'll jump back on, and then maybe I could come on and we could chit chat with everybody, and or if you're gonna play the game, well, let me know. Okay. So all right. Who's on here now?
Besides. Going home.
Okay, thank you, Angel. I'll talk to you in a little bit. I'm so excited this works. Yay! Okay, bye. Bye, baby girl. Bye.
Well, that was Tina. Let's see. Let me see. Who wants to come on and tell me what's going on? Anybody? Hello, Dante's Farm. Thanks a lot, Angel. Now my wife has me building cat condominiums. Living in the barn isn't good enough for the cats. Oh, I would have been really happy if I had a barn for the cats. I would have been real happy. Jason says you did more than hold your own last night, Angel. That freak Piggy tries to blame you for his own doing. I'm going to get into all that in a minute. But thank you, Jason T. Oh, my goodness. Marla, do you want to come on? Hello, Angel. You got to do a show with Best Friend to show us how she comes up with her decorating ideas. I'm loving her shorts. Yes. She will not come on here ever again. She will not come on this platform ever again. Because it aggravates her too much. Let's see. When we do her channel and all the stuff with her channel, then it'll be really nice. But for her coming on here with me, no, she won't do it anymore. And I don't blame her, not one bit. I don't blame her. You have very sick, vicious people on here, and she has a husband and brothers and stuff who won't take too kindly to anybody threatening her or stuff like that. Gravesend Zip, I actually got a double ear infection from listening to SBS last night. I'm sorry. Yeah, Ange, feel better. Please, Ange, feel better. Get well quick. American Made said, after last night, FBS is going to take down the pic of Muhammad Ali and put up a pic of Angel because she knocked him out. You're funny, American Made. I certainly didn't feel like a winner last night, I'll tell you that much, because I always said that I won't curse because I don't want my grandson someday to see, oh, look, my grandma, and then open it up and then they hear me, their grandmother, talking like a truck driver. So I wasn't proud of myself, and I really, truly felt really bad that I did do that. But I'm sorry. My mother's been through too much in her life, way too much in her life. She lost her son. She lost her son. She had 3 strokes. She had a stent put in her head. She had open heart surgery. Go F yourself if you think you're going to go after my mother. I'm not allowing you to go after my mother. I'm sorry. They are not going to. They already started with lies about chainsawing, I can't even talk. See, I get very excited when it comes to my mother. Chainsawing a man in half, that's all bullshit. It's just a lie that some rat made up. But whatever. So that's why I felt bad that I disappointed people on here, people that come here in my chat, and that I cursed like a truck driver. Big props to Chicago, the Destroyer. Oh, you changed your name to Destroyer? Hello, American Made. So you're now the Destroyer? Yes, you got it, Tina. Maybe Tina will come on and tell us what's going to happen in the future. Okay, let me see. And you're not even telling me not feeling well, so I will tell you in the chat. Okay. Hello, Becky O. I'm good, Angel. Hope you're well. It's okay. No worries, Angel. I forgive you. Thank you, Becky O. I'm waiting for Ange to tell me. Hello, Mr. Smith. Fairly confident they don't want to find Chicago and Muscle in person. Yeah, Mr. Smith, I don't know what's going on. I really can't believe they're doing a GoFundMe to hire a private investigator. I need somebody to explain that to me. Is that legal? You're trying to find somebody to do what? What do you want to do to him? What do you need to find him for? They need to raise money for a PI to find someone they've said for weeks they already found. Yeah. So obviously, Chicago Muscle isn't Timothy, or what was the other name they said he was? Paul. Is Brenda really Brenda? Finn Freak says, I guess the gay sailor isn't up to the task. PI license notwithstanding. Huh. all day, every day. Why don't they use Santeria to get muscle? Oh, that's bad. I don't like that. That's bad. Juju stuff. Juju. Uh, Charles Sawyer. Hello. I'm in everyone's chat. Don't say much. I can tell your parents raised you right. Thank you so much. Thank you. And I'm happy that you're here. Red Dog says Chicago, the destroyer muscle wanted dead or alive. That's really so stupid. But thank you anyway, Red Dog. I didn't mean you're so stupid. I meant the whole thing that this is stupid. The gay sailor was exposed as a cop calling rat, so he took off like a what? What happened? I'm out of the loop on everything today. Okay, hold on. Okay. Yeah, I'll pass on that one. Wait, I wish somebody would put me in the loop of what's going on. Hit the like button, please. Yeah, we'll let you know, Tina. I'll let you know how you could reach her. Tina's not into that with the black magic. Okay, Scott Bell says he brought a guy on to sound like a I don't know where is Angela? Okay. Code's buddy Cuzzo put up a vid and was yapping away and said Sailor called the cops twice on someone. Oh. So is Code still friends with the stoned sailor? So Code's buddy, Cuzzo, put up a vid and was yapping away and said sailor called the cops twice on someone. Oh, well. What do we have here? Isn't he the one who has a lot to say about people in my family? Isn't he that guy? Yep, that's why I really comment in chat rooms unless I have a wrench. People have made fake accounts with my name too. It means you're doing good, bro. Yep. I don't comment in anybody's chat unless I have a wrench. That's just the way that I am, and I don't think who the hell I am for doing it. It's not that I don't have that reason. That's not my reason for doing it. It's because there's a fake angel that's all around, and people know now if I don't have a wrench next to my name, it's not me. Fat Bully, Fluffy Fluff, JC and Sailor Guy are putting up a GoFundMe so they can hire a private investigator to find Chicago. Shaking my head. I guess Chicago really is getting to them. So JC's involved in this? Be careful, everybody. Be careful. Why do they need to GoFundMe? Why can't they just put a few dollars of their own money in? So they're letting people know that they're broke? Why can't they just put their own money in? Why do they need money from people to hire a PI to find Chicago muscle? This is insane. This is really crazy. Really. They just want to dock Chicago muscle. They're going to hire a private investigator. Eugene Crow, who is asking for a voice analysis of Muscle's voice. Imagine Crow being your oh my God. so crazy. Oh, you will? You will what? Oh my goodness. Ask NB to come on. Listen, anybody can come on. Tell me to drop the link and I'll drop the link. They claim they're putting the GoFundMe up all over social media. LOL. These people are sick. Guess whose bright idea this was? Yep, Pay Piggy himself. Really? Well, did they start it yet? How much is in there? Did they start the GoFundMe yet? This is crazy. This really is crazy. You know that, right? Hello, Tricky Ricky. What's up, brothers and sisters? Hello, Nitro. My eye keeps twitching. All day it's twitching. Hi, Gravesend. Muscle, great content like always. Going to miss you for 2 weeks. Good luck with the tiles. Well, I did catch one video where he said that he's going to be bringing his computer with him, so he won't be gone for 2 weeks. Did anything change since that video? I saw that this morning. Callie G says, wish I could come on, Angel, especially for Jeopardy, but the kids got it. No, that's okay, Callie G. Plus, what were you on until like 3 or 4 o'clock this morning with MRE? MRE did a really long, really long one last night. I was surprised. I kept falling asleep, waking up, falling asleep, and waking up. I was so tired. Boot Hill Crow. George, you asked who I was. I was pushed out of Northeast Orient Flight 304 over Portland, landing in Seattle. I never jumped. After a long recovery, I have a career at Walmart. Any Walmart? Any idea? Oh, God. Oh, that's it. There's 200 watching and only, no, there's 221 now and only 90 likes. Please hit that like button. I never ask for money. We just ask for likes. James Jameson. I clicked on the freak show for a look today. No audio for 10 minutes. Hilarious. 64 in the chat. And 2 chat messages in 10 minutes. Chicago crushing it. He's toast. Wow. Chicago, the destroyer says, why do you need to find me when you swore on your honor as a man you knew who I was? Oh, really? Did he do that, Muscles? Really? Really, Callie? You think so? I'll tell you one thing. I was trying not to look at the chat, but the chat was going so fast, and all I kept seeing was not really, not very favorable comments for him. And then I realized that half of his followers are blocked in my chat because they came here once before and they started talking dirty, like you know, like low, like brutes, like thugs. Okay, let me see. Hard to not cough with this bronchitis, so best I don't. Okay, no problem, man. Just feel better. Get well. Get well soon. I don't know how a person can be like him. My mom would still whoop me, and I'm 53. A real man doesn't talk about women like that. I agree. I really agree. I think your cursing was beautiful music. I didn't think so at all. Yeah, I'm going to explain that. You see, I got to explain this, okay? Um, like I said, everything with my mother, everything that my mother's gone through, everything. To hear somebody say they're mad at someone else, so they'll just take it out on your mother and tell stories that the Gottis don't want to get out. Come on. That means that you were just going to make up stories and lie about my mom. And no, I'm sorry. I'm not going to let you do that. I'm not letting anybody do that. No one on this planet is going to attack my mother and get away with it. That's it. That's how I feel. My mother's had a very hard life, and that's it. You know, you want to attack my father? Go ahead. You look so foolish attacking him, especially when you idolized him for a whole year, but now you're mad at me and you're going after him. I don't even care if they do that anymore. I really don't care. But don't think you're going to get away with it with my mother. George, you asked who I was. I was pushed out of a Northeast Orient flight. Did I go backwards? Didn't I read this already? How did I go backwards? Angel, you and your nephew took wins last night. Ah, thank you, Sean Sharon. Thank you. Now, I love you, Ange. Hope you... Oh, you have every right to be angry. Yeah, I was. I was angry. I just want what lies did I tell? You know, like I still never got an answer. I never got an answer for what person supposedly he said that I had somebody beat up and chased out of Howard Beach. He said I always had people beat up and chased out of Howard Beach. Name one person. I just want name one person. You said you have friends in Howard Beach now. Who's the person that I had beat up and chased out? I never got an answer to that. I never had the proof that never got the proof that I said you have to choose between me and Calandra. I never got that proof. And nothing to no proof to anything that he has lied and accused me of. But whatever. So I want to say something now. Like, I made a mistake. Hi, Sal. Hello, how are you? Okay, so he was right last night when he said, hello, Jimmy. I'm looking for MRE. Oh my God, you people are so crazy. Someone will notify GoFundMe that it's a scam. I'm sure that I was just going to say that before, and then I said, "Oh, keep your mouth shut." But yeah, GoFundMe is not. GoFundMe will. I don't think they're going to let that go on. Seriously, you're trying to find somebody off the internet, and you're holding a GoFundMe. Yeah, people are going to report that, so that's not really a good idea. The hunters are now being hunted. Yeah, I see the spamming. Don't worry about it. I'm sure somebody got rid of it. Why am I glorifying John Gotti? Doy. Really, seriously? Doy. Let's see. They want to dox him. Okay. Gina, Angel, no matter what he says, let it go. As hard as it is, avoid the nonsense. Your name in fighting is his money. Pull back and say nothing no matter what. No one believes his BS. Don't give him content. Gina, what you don't understand is that no matter if I keep my mouth shut or I don't, if I play Jeopardy 7 days a week or if I don't, it doesn't matter. He will still talk about me, which I don't care. You could talk about me, but as soon as you think that you're going to make up stories about my mom, I'm sorry. Everybody, it's so easy for everybody in here to say, oh, don't give it to him. No, 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 no. Not when it comes to my mother. Sorry. Sorry. Just report their behavior to GoFundMe and they will revoke. Yeah, well, I'm not going to report them, but I'm sure that that's not going to last. Angel, when you curse, you sound like a rockaway girl. I don't know if that's a compliment or not. Yeah, why doesn't somebody give the details about the sale? Can somebody give that? I hear they are hiring the Long Island medium to track muscle. No. Hi, Chris Trock. How are you? Yeah. See, everybody's saying the same thing. That account would get reported. Hi, NB. Okay, no problem. Nick says, hey, good job, Angel. I wouldn't want to be on your bad side. Oh, yeah. So let me explain that part. I almost forgot. Yeah. So what made me curse like that is I'm sitting there. It's exactly what Justice Tech Pro said in the episode 94 that he dropped the other day. It's exactly that. You're sitting there and you're asking him questions, and instead of answering or giving me the proof, he starts insulting my father or my uncle. Now, listen, I don't care what anybody says. That was an Elite started that thing. I forgot how many years ago. It was brought up at my brother's trial by my brother. So, by my brother's attorney. So, if there was any truth to that, my uncle would be in prison right now. I mean, the Elite seems to know it. Why wouldn't my uncle be in prison? And the number one thing, they, Fatball Sicilian, you and your chat there, you could twist this any way you want to twist it, because I see one of the people in your chat already did twist it. I was told that they went and said that I said something that I never said. The thing is that the woman was not raped. I'll say this again. She was not raped. Elite is the one who started that she was raped and killed. She was not. Okay? That was Elite who brought that up and was all over social media. Now, here's the other thing. You keep showing, the people keep saying, even her daughter wrote a story in the newspaper. Yeah, that's true, because the daughter wrote the story in the newspaper because it was brought up at trial. It was brought up and she responded to it. Didn't mean that anybody had anything to do with it in my family, because I'm sure if they did, they would be in prison right now, but they're not. Oh, especially since Elite is this big, he's this big witness. Nobody's in prison for it. So whatever. That's the end of that. I'm not discussing that anymore. So, all right, he brought that up. It's one thing. Okay. But then to bring up my father, how do you know what my father did? How do you know what my father didn't do? How do you know if my father would? I'll tell you one thing that my father would never do is sit on the internet like a beggar, calling women filthy names. No, that's one thing my father wouldn't do, because my father had class. You could say now and twist, yeah, he's this, he was that. Since you idolized him for a whole year. No, I'm sorry. I keep saying a whole year. You idolized him since you were how old? And you're 43 years old? He idolized my dad up until 5 months ago. He got mad at me, and now he hates my dad because he's mad at me. But he can say whatever he wants. That's why I got mad. You're not going to sit there. I'm asking you questions. It's very frustrating that you're not answering my questions, and then you're deflecting like Justice Tex Prose says. It goes from a debate with me, suddenly it turns into insulting my uncle, insulting my father, and that's frustrating. And then you're gonna put words in my father's mouth, and then you want to call my father names. No, sorry, it was too frustrating. I said, that's it. We're not gonna get anywhere here. And I just clicked it, and it's over. And he wants to sit and thump his chest like Tarzan tits, and claim victory. Go right ahead. I don't care. I don't care. So it was enough. I had enough. I saw my daughter was getting upset in the chat, and I just said, and she was texting me, and she was upset, and I said, you know what? Enough. Enough. I'm not going to get anywhere anyway. I thought they had money, broke asses. Besides, Chicago has invited them to come to his house and get their asses whipped many, many times. They never take him up on his generous offer. That's a really good point, damn it, Mandy. That is really a good point. He has told them he will meet the two of them. They fly to his house. Well, I don't know if he would let them go to his house, and they could meet him, the two of them, and they could bring their wives. Why don't they take him up on it? I mean, he'd have to give them really a guarantee that he'd be at the spot he said he would be at. But I'm sure he's not inviting them there so that they could get, hurt or anything like that. But I just realized how stupid that sounded coming out of my mouth. I fell asleep to you and MRE talking last night. You guys were on late. I wasn't on with MRE last night. You mean Callie G? To you and him. Oh, MRE went right on after me. Lay down with gay sailor, wake up with dead cabin boy. What? No, that's not true. Calandra went for dinner. Oh, God. Piggy has his goons on standby. Punk don't pay taxes and wants to use the popo. How do you know he doesn't pay taxes? Uh-oh. Hold on. Okay, she spotted the cat. Okay. The Stone Sailor is a private investigator, and he is charging $5,000. Is that the truth? Can somebody tell me if that's the truth or if that's a joke? Come on. Is that the truth? He wants $5,000? He's a private investigator, or is that a joke? Chicago, what's code? Not involved because he has no bread to throw, huh? Yes, big shots are begging for money for a PI. Oh, wow. I think I'm really behind in the chat. Me cards tell where the muscle man be for 500. They could offer me $5,000 and I'd never tell anybody where Chicago Muscle lives if I knew, or who he is. If I knew, you couldn't pay me $10,000 to give up somebody's info. I'm sorry. That's the way I was. That's the way I am. That's the way I was raised. JC is the biggest joke on YouTube. Spencer's midlife crisis, whining on shows no one watches. That's funny. They are running scared and came up with a perfect scam for their viewers. Yeah, this sounds a little I don't know. I would never do that. Never. Hi, Danny Trio. How are you, Danny? Maybe they already know and they just want to get money. I don't know. Angel, no matter what he says, let it go as hard as it is. Avoid the nonsense. Your name and fighting. You keep repeating yourself or I'm going backwards. Nope. I'm looking at the time and I'm not going backwards, Gina. It is absolutely a scam. They'll never pay for the investigator. They'll just pocket the money. Oh. I don't know. How he is FBS going to start a GoFundMe when all he does is beg for money on the internet? I don't know. Hello, Zio. Hello, Zio Lesso. How are you? Zio Lesso, they're going to look up you next. They're going to get a PI for you. It's not even funny. Keeping It Real says it's really hard that it's... Is it really that hard to believe the Philly guy would come up with the idea to start a GoFundMe account? Wow. Yeah, it was hard for me to believe that. Yeah, you had a blast on. Yeah, it was good. It was good. I like what he said at the end. I liked what MRE said at the end. I liked your conversation that the two of you had. Hey, Angel, as far as I'm concerned, you went the full 9 rounds and knocked it out of the park. As girl code goes, I stand with you 100% and all the other women here too. Can't stay. Love to you all. Thank you, Lori. Thank you, Lori Love. Okay, so let me show all of you. You know what I noticed? I noticed that everybody that always used to come up on here with me is not coming up on here with me anymore. And I think it's because of them. And I have to say that I don't blame any of you. I really don't. I don't blame any of you. Because if you come up on here, you get doxxed. And who needs that aggravation? I couldn't stand watching those idiots that long. Apparently, they were posting the GoFundMe info tonight. Oh, they were posting the GoFundMe? Oh, my God. You have to let me know how much is in there. Travis says, last time I listened to FBS, I commented about him talking about you. He said, I know who you are. And I said, you hope so. My name is right there. No fake names here. I'm a kitchen biatch. I am sure they won't use that money for a PI. Let's start a GoFundMe for a boxing match with FBS. If he loses, he shuts his channel down. If he wins, he gets whatever's in the GoFundMe. Well. That sounds good. I don't think he'll do it. That's like the 3rd or 4th time that MRE and I have had a long stream jibber jabbering. We get along well because we are the same age and from the same generation. He's a good dude. I think so too. And I agree. Directed energy weapons makes the eyes twitch. Okay, I think I'm pretty much... Come on, people. Please hit the like button. Fin Freak says they are losing their shit over there. Really? Gunsmoke already said he doesn't have the money to donate the GoFundMe. Maybe Jesse will donate it for him. Angel, you owned him in the debate. I didn't get a chance to watch it over today. Yeah, I heard about that. I heard that. He did this once before because I was downloading his stuff and I couldn't find where he was the show he did where he said he knew where I lived and the other one. So yeah, he does. He hides them. He gets nervous and he puts them on private or unlisted. He does do that. Okay, let me show you. So anyway, let me show you this first because I am this is what I did. So I don't know how it's gonna come out, but I'm gonna mute myself so that we could hear it better, maybe. Oh, look at this. Yeah, I only have one in here. I think I have one somewhere else, but let's see. Hold on.
This was your boxing debut. You see what you do in MMA. It's your first time in boxing. How do you rate your performance?
Relax now. Relax now.
Like I said, personal MMA and boxing, everybody. I see everybody like Walter trying to get back on me. Let's fucking roll everybody. Everybody.
Yeah, baby.
The plan moving forward, MMA and boxing, what are you going to be doing forward? That's why we got to do boxing again, and after this business in MMA. Nick Allen, fucking Pope. Let's run it back. He's on my left face. Don't be back. There's been extra attention paid to your career because of your family. You're creating your own legacy here. Now, you've done that in boxing as well. Doesn't make a difference to me. I'm a man on a mission right now. I'm going to anybody that comes down and supports me. I'll show up every time I'm meeting people. I love that with my heart. They've been following your MMA career, now they're following your boxing career. What is your message to your fans and supporters? Listen, to people who've been here since day one, 2014, and I haven't just like the all I wore. The same people I see right now standing here. Listen, like I said, I go to war every day for any one of these people. Because they're the reason why I show up. I don't care about myself, I don't care what happens to me. I try to all people I love.
Hey, Johnny.
I want to thank my team and family. Really hungry. People like my family now, they take the time, they take the opportunity to do me more than I do myself. I look up to that. Congratulations.
He's such a good kid. He really is such a good kid. He's so well mannered. He's just a really good kid. Now let's go see if first let's go see what Stacks has. Let me check. Yeah, I got Stacks. Stacks said it was okay anyway, right? Let's see. Okay, let's see. Where is it? Here we go. And let's see. Let me mute myself.
Wins, one loss. What's up, Richie? That's it. It was over. Boom. Shout out to John Gotti III on the flawless victory, man. This dude's really stirring up. A lot of people are talking about him. Joe Rogan. This is him at the fight. There's music on this. That's why I'm not going to play it. But there's a link in the description for the video if you want to go check it out and go subscribe to King Shades.
Thank you, Stacks. So that is, let's see, that was Stacks. And let's see, Berna. Now, Berna was a sponsor. Berna and my brother John are getting pretty close. Good friends now. So let's see what Berna had to, Berna took pictures. So let's see what Berna has. Let's see, Berna, there you are. Okay, so Berna said JG3 MMA did his thing last night. I'm glad I was there to witness his boxing. Team Gotti MMA. Now, there's... And there's my nephew. There's my brother John. There's somebody who's like a nephew to me. He calls me Aunt Angel. And there's Berna. And there's Berna and some of Team Gotti. There's some Team Gotti people there. And Berna with, again, Team Gotti. And there's my brother Peter and Berna. And there's Big Steve, Berna, and my nephew. And that's it. They're done. How's that? I just wish it, if I would have, I won't bother Jerry on the weekends. I will never bother him on the weekends. Yes, I would love that. I'm going to drop the link. I am going to drop the link because I miss her so much. And then while she's on here, we can discuss last night and I can show the videos that I want to show, proving that I am not a liar and that someone else is. But the thing with NB, okay, that's what I wanted to tell everybody. I found out this morning from NB when I was on her show this morning. Oh, here she is. Hello, we will miss you so much.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes, we can.
Let me turn my TV down. I'm watching Andy Griffith.
Yeah, so am I. Oh, no, I'm lying. Perry Mason is on, but go ahead.
I was gonna, which one? I was about to say the one where the old lady sold Barney the messed up car. That's the one I'm watching.
Oh no! Instead, I didn't have them on. I have Perry Mason is on. Andy Griffith was on before.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So what's going on, Marla? Epic.
What did I miss last? I was commenting, but when I came on and then I had to jump off and then I came back on and you had are we being polite or are we being real? I don't know. What do I say?
Marla, you know I always want you to be real.
You had the little twat on there. I said nothing. Well, in the beginning, I said nothing. Let me rephrase that. I didn't say anything. But nah, he was lying. I never what did he say? I think he said something to the effect that I threatened him.
I said you never threatened
I
him.
didn't threaten him. What the hell? I think the only thing I've ever said remotely close to a threat was the 2 hours and 22 minutes away. And that was just a suggestion. That wasn't a threat. It was a suggestion. You're 2 hours and 22 minutes away. You want to do something? Do something. I'm not responsible for his lack of understanding and what he chooses to interpret. That's his shit, not mine.
See, you know what I think a lot of the problem is that he listens to people in his chat who like to twist it up and lie and start trouble. You never threatened him, but he's insisting that you did.
Listen, last night you won that, and the reason why you won it is not because you're my girl. You won it simply because every time you pressed him for an answer on something that he was adamant that happened, he couldn't give you an answer. That's why you won. He could not pinpoint. Anytime you pressed him for something, he couldn't give you an answer. As a matter of fact, he did his very best to deflect and change the subject.
Well, that's what was bothering me. First, let me tell everybody this. I would never put two words together, woman and bum. To me, I've never called a woman a bum.
You know what? I commented on that. You never said that. You never called his mother a bum. That's the shit I'm talking about. That's the shit he does. It's at the point at this stage of the game, I pity him, Angel. I seriously pity this motherfucker. I feel like Mr. T right now. I pity the fool. I really do. At this stage of the game, his grandkids are gonna hear about this, right? You gonna be you gonna be a legacy in that family. He gonna tell everybody there ain't a titty bar up in York, a casino. There ain't anything that hasn't heard they see this motherfucker coming, they get their drinks and go. I'm telling you, they don't want to hear it. He is talking to everybody who will listen about you.
Well, I never said I would never call a woman a bum because I associate the word bum with a man.
Yeah, with a dude.
Yeah, right. So I would never say, first of all, I wouldn't talk about his mother. The only thing that I've ever said that could be taken as an insult to his mother is that for calling women filthy names and threatening them, you weren't raised properly. Okay, so I'm guilty.
I mean, but you know what? You're not even guilty of that because damn. Parenting, you said parenting, that's mommy and daddy's job. So I mean, it ain't just her fault. I mean, shit, you can't. I mean, honestly, I feel bad for him because he's just like, how I mean, it's like he's trying to relive his teenage years or something. He's trying to relive his youth on YouTube or something. And this Sam Gravano, I never said I was going to send 4 niggas to his house. That's bullshit. First of all, I would never tell you how many, and I would never tell you where. So that's a bullshit lie that you just you pulled that straight up out your ass.
Did he say that last night?
This Sam Gravano, he ain't a real Gravano.
Oh, somebody in the chat?
Yeah.
They're saying it right now?
Yeah, I said it right now at 9:43. He said that I said I was going to send 4 niggas to his house. Ain't no way in the hell I would ever gave you that much information.
He said that word?
Nah, he said N-word, but we all know.
Okay.
We all know what he was trying to say politely.
No, I knew you never threatened him.
I never threatened him. I never said nothing. I never said nothing about, well, I did after a while say something about his wife, but I ain't never gone into all that personal stuff that she brought up. Listen, you don't want people to know your business. Don't put it out there. Okay. She put that shit out there. Nobody put that out there. She put it out there. And listen, I never heard nobody say nothing disrespectful about that incident. And I never said anything disrespectful. And if his bum ass audience wants to listen, if they want to believe that, let them believe it. They ain't signing no pay stubs here. Nobody cares what they think.
Here's the thing is that there were 4 of us on the screen. You didn't say one word.
Exactly. I didn't say anything. You played it the next day when he tried to get his audience all amped up about allegedly we were all 4 pigs were sitting on the screen talking about his. First of all, we're women. Number one. Number two, you're the one who married the pig. Number three, would nobody sit up there and that ain't nothing to joke about. That ain't nothing to play about. That ain't nothing about that shit funny. Why the hell would you make it? Why would anybody joke about it? It's not funny.
No, it was what happened. We all know what happened. We all watched it over and over again. I played it like 2 other times after that to prove that nobody was making fun of her ever at all. Josie misunderstood something that A-Light said, not Josie.
Yeah, and they were just trying to correct it. That's it. I mean, I swear, you talk about somebody dragging and making a mountain out of a molehill. I mean, this motherfucker he must walk around with his feelings hurt. Because, I mean, he just interprets things the way he chooses to interpret. We're not subject to your level of interpretation. Nobody said nothing grimy about your wife in that particular situation. Now, I've said things in the past about her, but I mean, she a grown-ass woman. And I've said things to him. I expect him to come at me when I say something to you. It's when you start that lying bullshit that I have a problem. I don't give a shit about you talking about me. What the fuck do I care?
Well, I just don't lie. That's the thing.
I don't give a shit about you talking about me. Hell, I don't have to come on here. I have a life. Okay. I don't have to come on here. I can do what I want. I come on here, the BS to get away from the stresses of life. Okay. Yeah. I don't have to come on. Like, I wouldn't come on here. I don't care what y'all say about me. You ain't got the balls to say it to my face. I'm more of a put up, shut up type of girl. Okay. Yeah. That's what I am. So I ain't gonna go back unless it gets stupid. But I pity, like, I feel bad for him. I really do. I'm starting to feel bad because, like, he met his idol, or as close as he's ever going to get to his idol, which is you. He's acting like he had some kind of a love affair. I mean, I think he secretly wanted you in his mind.
No.
I'm telling you, girl, he wanted you. Let me let you know. Okay. There ain't when you pulled up one of those text messages, I caught something. And I think it was the day of where they was bombarding you with all those, I got to tell you something. And in one of his text messages, he specifically said something like, this isn't about me and you. And it's not about me, or it's not about us, or something like that. And I'm up here like, nigga, there's no us. You're not her man. She's married. There's no us. I knew what he was kind of trying to say, but it could have flipped the other way. But the way he's acting supports what I'm saying. Because, I mean, a grown-ass man is just like, you know what? I tried to tell her. She didn't listen. When it backfires, it's her problem. She can't say she wasn't told. But he's going on with this, Angel. What is this? Month number 5?
It's 5 months.
He's gone on with this for 5 months? Who in the heck? What grown-ass man carries on like this for 5 months? And it's not like y'all have known each other since, babies and pacifiers. This is like 8 months y'all knew each other. Y'all knew each other for a good year, 8 months of it. Then 8 months were good.
Yeah. But it's not. No, what I thought he took it as is because he said he needed to talk to me about something. I'm like, you know what? I don't want to fight. Like, what is it? I don't want to fight. Like, not nasty. I was just like, I don't want to fight with anybody. He says it's not about us. That's how I took that. Like, I said I don't want to fight with you or anyone. That's what I said. I don't want to fight with you or anyone else. I don't want to fight. And he said, no, it's not about us. It's something I think you need to know.
Angel, he wanted you. He wanted you. He wanted to be close to you in some shape, way. There's no reason for this grown-ass man to be acting like the grown-ass man with kids. He's not a teeny bopper. He's not in his 20s or 30s. I mean, y'all have never, I don't know. I'm not saying y'all ain't even met in person. Like, this is ridiculous.
Well, that's
to be going on about this for this long. Why does he care so much? And he was coming at you with shit that other people did. And B did this, and B did that, and Maurice said this. What the fuck do you care? Why aren't you going after them then? Go after MB. Go after MRE. Why? How are you responsible for what MB does?
Well, that's what MRE and my daughter was saying in the chat. Like, why? Tell us what Angel did. Tell us what Angel did. Why are you taking this out on Angel?
Exactly. I mean, he was like, MRE said something about his wife's vajayjay.
Well, I truthfully,
hold on, I just remembered that remark. It was funny.
Well, truthfully, I don't even remember anything like that. But
I don't recall the vajayjay remark.
no, I don't either.
But it was funny. He must have heard it before. He just picked it on him.
I don't remember MRE doing anything like that. But but again, why are you bringing up what MRE did? Why are you bringing up what this one said or what that one did? I'm talking to you. I'm asking you to tell me the lies. You said that I lie about you, and I lied about your wife, your whole family, your mother. What did I lie about? Tell me. Give me one example. He
didn't give you one. He didn't give you one because he can't give you one. There's nothing. You have lost your shit on here a couple times, far less than I ever would. I don't know why you don't go off more. I said you have the patience of a saint because I couldn't take this ish. I really couldn't. But like you've always conducted yourself in a ladylike manner unless he's gone too far. And then you take it there. But all you've said is words. And if you've never said nothing disrespect, and I mean, you still got shit on him you could put out there, and you still haven't. That speaks to your character, not his. You still got stuff there. I mean, there's still stuff out there. I've heard there's stuff out there that hasn't even come to light. Nobody's bringing it up. So, like, it ain't this side that's going and digging and doing dirty, grimy shit. It's them. Well, and it's him.
That's what I said. I said, I have truth that I can say and I don't do it. I'm not going to make up lies. So why are you going to make up lies now? He knows damn well. He knows that about my kids is a lie. He knows that anything that he's going to say about my mother is a lie. He knows that I never took a handful of pills and passed out on the floor or anything like that. He knows those are all lies. He knows it. Believe me when I tell you he knows it. And all the memes, who's making the memes, he knows who's making the memes. I played the video of him admitting that it was JC making the memes. He knows where they got the pictures from. He knows damn well I never gave a human being his daughter's picture. He knows all of that. He knows exactly where those pictures came from. And then he said it on here. And I know the date for a reason because that was my best friend who died's birthday. It was May 17th. So I knew the date. He knows damn well. He said to MRE, I know you didn't do it. And I know you didn't know it was my daughter. Those pictures came from her social media account. So
I heard that part, yeah.
Yeah, you knew on May 17th that there were pictures floating around of your daughter. How are you blaming me now?
You are his bread and butter. Any way he can throw you in a mix, he's going to. You think if he come on here and talk about some real shit, people going to listen to him, Angel? He is only doing this because it's you.
People did. He was good at what he did. He
was good, but he wasn't getting the views that he's getting now. And it pays more.
Well, I don't know how much it's going to pay if you end up in a courtroom.
Well, I mean, he's the kind of asshole who will, what did they say at the end of The Godfather? He will gain the world and lose the soul. He's one of those. He'll get as close as he can to it.
Wait 1 second. I just have to tell my daughter something about her dog. Hold on, I'm sorry.
No,
I'm sorry.
In the chat.
Anyway, yeah. So let me tell everybody this. Last night he was right about something, and I found that out today. He was right. What happened is like I don't know, maybe 9 or 10 months ago, there was an account called Bloody Face TV. I don't know what the account was called. And they were rancid. They was. If I ever knew who they were, I would have even spit in their faces. That's how raunchy and rancid they were. And they're the ones who put up the picture or a back page ads of some sort about his wife, right?
All right, what's a back page ad? You gotta
Yeah,
explain
I
that.
didn't even know either. I don't
All right.
know. Something
Well,
about her. They were, first of all, it's not true. They said she was a prostitute or something. It's
Okay.
not true. It wasn't true. And at the time I was really good. I mean, when I was friends with him, I didn't like it. I thought it was disgusting. But anyway, so that's what I thought he was referring to last night when I was arguing with him, saying absolutely not that it wasn't NB. But what happened was, that's why I was so convinced you're wrong. And he was like, you're crazy. Because what happened is that recently, after he did a fake grinder account, he did a fake grinder account for MRE.
What's a grinder account?
You
gotta explain. I don't know none of this, so you gotta talk to me like I don't know.
Grindr is something like of a male hookup, I think.
Is it for gay men or is it for straight men? Is it a hookup site?
Yeah, it's a hookup site.
Okay.
I think it's for gay men. I'm not sure. So Gunsmoke and him had made up a fake Grindr account about MRE, and they were calling it Mystery, and it was ridiculous. It was really sad, and it said that he had AIDS. But it was MRE, but he had AIDS. So in response to that, because when he did that, NB took a fake back page ad and she put that up. So he was right. She did do it. Meanwhile, I was arguing that she didn't. I was trying to say it was the other account, but I thought it was from like 9-10 months ago that he was talking about. I didn't know that NB put up this back page, a fake back page thing. You understand? Okay. I didn't know about it.
Oh, wait, no. So y'all had me lost then, because so what he was talking about, he's talking about this back page.
Yes.
And that was something that MB put up. I thought y'all were talking about the memes of your brother and his son.
No. Oh, he's trying,
I thought he was trying to say that MB did those memes.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, okay. So that's still on the table.
Yeah, so he's trying to convince people in the chat that it was NB. He knows damn well it wasn't. Believe me when I tell you, he knows it wasn't NB. But when we got into the back page thing,
okay,
I was, defending her because I said she did not do that, because I'm thinking, I didn't know that she did it recently. You understand? I was thinking of the account that did it the first time. So that's why I was arguing with him. So he was right, but she had a reason to do that. And she was pissed off that he put up a fake Grindr account of saying it was MRE and that he had AIDS. So that's how that all
okay, but y'all were okay. So that was confusing because I thought y'all were talking. Okay, so you were saying that MB didn't do the back page thing. He's saying that she did do it. Turns out she did do the back page thing. She had her reasons, but I still don't know what that has to do. I still don't know what that has to do with you, but I digress. So I thought y'all were talking about the memes because there's a meme.
Oh, the memes,
yeah. There's supposed to be one with his son in it, and then there's one.
I'm cracking up right now. Oh my God!
What?
I just got sent the GoFundMe for Stop Cyberbully, and it is actually a real GoFundMe thing, and oh my God,
I gotta see it.
To stop an account bullied by several accounts named Chicago Muscle Oh my God, this is real. It's a $4,000 GoFundMe, and there's one. It was put up 3 hours ago, and nobody has donated yet.
Oh shit! I choked on a day up the back. Chicago Muscle, you are a boss. You are no longer Chicago Muscle to me. You are the destroyer. You get no other name. You are no longer Chicago Muscle. You are the destroyer. Oh my God. They did what?
Oh my God.
Are you shitting
There
me?
is I'm speechless. I can't even talk. You cracked me up. Your laugh is hysterical.
Angel.
Oh my God.
Angel, you got MRE. I got the destroyer. I don't care what that man does. I don't care what that man does. I'm going to bat for the destroyer.
I'm going to. It's a real thing. I thought everybody was kidding. I'm happy to see that it doesn't have FBS's name on it. It has the Florida guy's name on it.
Are you serious?
I'm dead serious. It's a real thing. It's really a real thing. Oh my God, there's a bounty on Chicago Muscle's head.
You know what, Chicago Muscles? I'm not good. I'm at the current moment. I'm not in good standing with everybody, but I'm in good standing with some. I know some people, okay? If you have a problem, you email me, all right? I'll come up there by myself. Okay? I can be Gemma from Sons of Anarchy every day of the week. I loved her, by the way.
But here's the thing, my friend just sent me a text that said, I don't know how true or not this is, but it says felons cannot do GoFundMe accounts.
Oh, are they felons? Are all of them felons?
I think the one in Florida is, yeah.
Everybody, we should donate a penny. That's a good idea.
No.
Send it to me, Angel. I'm gonna donate a penny.
I wouldn't listen to me. If anybody thinks that I would give my banking information to that guy, that rather than
never mind. You know what? I got a credit card. I'm gonna cut off anyway. So go ahead and send it. if they put me in collections for a penny.
Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm in shock. I really am in shock. Henry Hill. Hi, Damien. I bet there wasn't one tough guy from the other side talking crap about the Gotti family last night at the fights. LMAO.
Oh, Angel. Thank you, Hungry Hill. Angel, I came up with a brilliant plan. All right. And we could both make some money off this.
Oh, no.
You're going to love it. You're going to love it. All right. I'm going to run it by you. All right. Listen. So we are so sick of that side. All right. They don't like us. We don't like them. We got it. Okay. Since Moneybags from York has, all this money and now he's got all these friends on Howard Beach. I think he would be. That made me laugh too. Anyways, that's besides the point. I think what we should do is we should all get together and sponsor an MMA kickboxing fight, right? And they got to, and like every last one of them that has said something grimy or dirty or whatever about they should have to fight your nephew or pick one. Like whichever one they want to fight.
Yeah, listen.
No, but it's not. But that's just the main event, Angel. Okay, them fighting is the main event. But before the main event, okay, that's what I was getting to. We should do like a Magic Mike. Did you see the end of the movie?
No, I didn't watch Magic Mike.
You didn't see Magic Mike?
No.
Oh, damn, Angel. And that
Really?
messes the whole thing up. Okay, but anyway, so Magic Mike is it's a strip movie, but it's dudes. You got to watch the end of the movie to understand where I'm going with this.
Okay.
But like you know how like in Rocky, James Brown came out before and did the big old dance, living in America thing. We gonna do the same thing, only we gonna have like the Magic Mike guys come out and do that, and that's for the women because we're at an MMA fight. We should get something out of it, right? So that's for us, and then we do the big main event fight where it's Team Pussy
Oh my
against
God. I can't take
it's Team Pussy up against some real men. Hey, and listen. Now this goes to they should want to do this because this goes to like they never had real men in their lives. That's why they are what they are. That's where and so we're gonna introduce them to some real men, and this is gonna be their first life lesson. Like they're gonna get all in one. They're gonna get the ass kicking. They're gonna get come on, Angel. You gotta this. We're sitting on a $500,000 idea.
Oh my God. All right. Let's talk about it off here. Who is I hope that there isn't anybody who is blocking certified ass over here.
Angel, read that word below ass.
Certified ass.
No, below.
I hope nobody's doing that.
I hope nobody's doing that either.
Can't.
And if you are, don't speak to me.
Wait, so there was something else that I wanted to play where proving that once again I did not lie. So let me see, where are these things? I don't even know anymore. Let's see. Okay, I think I stopped this one for a reason. So let me see what reason it was, because it was this morning and I don't remember because I was too busy today. Let's see. Oh, I know what he said. Remember he said something. Let's see. Let me see if it's on here. He said something about BK Shallon and me. So let's see.
Oh.
Can you let me mute myself so you won't hear the echo? Hold on. Where's StreamYard?
I would love to see it. If you did, I'll apologize. But I certainly didn't see.
Ask everybody in this. Did I do it? Press 1 if I did it. Press
I'm not
1
even
if
paying. I'm not. I don't even have the chat.
Okay.
I don't have the
asked
chat
him
turned
to
on.
take it down. I asked him to take it down. And he did. In fact, his exact answer was, I already did. That was his exact answer to me was, I already did.
Well, if you did, I missed it.
Yeah,
I'm not denying that you did.
I didn't. It seems like you miss everything.
No, I don't. No, listen, I don't watch the stuff the way you do. I don't pay attention the way you do. But I'm filled in on things, and when there's something I need to hear, I go watch it or I listen to it.
Do you think I watch your show or that freaking Florida? Do you think I watch your? I think that's the wrong one. Wait, hold on.
Hold on. I don't understand. What's the deal with you and BK Shout? I understand.
Yeah, wait. I'm gonna get that one. I was at the wrong spot.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to that one. Hold on. See, I don't even know what I'm doing. Let me just mute. Okay. I don't know where last night's thing on BK Shallon was, but he said that let me see. I'm going to go to this one right here. My thoughts on BK Shallon. So he was wrong about this. Okay, let me see. I want to mute myself so it doesn't echo. BK Shallon. I understand why you did what you did, and I don't have a problem with it. I don't have a problem with you making peace in your life because degenerates will start calling your family members. I totally understand it. I just think that, and I appreciate that you defended me, but I just feel like, you got to work that out with MB because whatever he was saying about MB, I don't know what he was saying about NB. So I don't know if you would defended her or not, but from what I was told, from what I was told, like she kind of has a reason to be upset. So I don't know, but whatever. I don't know if you're here or not because I'm so far behind in the chat, but I will drop the link for you, BK. And I'm going to tell you why I was, in a way, all for you doing this, because you have a extremely, what's the word I want to look? You have a very bad temper. And I was afraid you were going to get yourself hurt or you were going to end up in jail because these people are rats and I felt like they were setting you up. So I am very happy that you made peace with them. And here you are, so I could tell you myself. Hello there, BK.
Hey, Angel. How you doing?
Did you hear every word I said?
The last sentence I missed.
Oh, when I said that I felt like you were going to get yourself in trouble because they're all rats over there and they were going to set you up for something.
Yeah, and it has been stressing me out lately. Every day, wondering what you're going to see next when you look at your phone in the morning. I mean, it starts to get annoying because I know how I get. I get crazy right away, and I want to jump in cars and everything. It's really not good for somebody like me. But
exactly.
as far as the NB situation, listen, if she feels offended, I apologize to her. Like, I got to go back and look because I don't even know what they're talking about right now. But I defend NB all the time. She knows that. I always have her back, and I still always do. And Angel, I still always have your back. And anybody else on this side, I will always have your back. That's it. I didn't turn my back on my people. All I did was try to simmer things down. My loyalty lies here.
Oh, no, I don't think anybody's doubting that. But so there's the proof of what I said to BK. I never sent him out to destroy my enemies. I think that's what he said last night.
No, what was the deal? What was his problem with BK?
Okay, he said something like I egg people on, right? He said that, like, I egg people on to go after my enemies. Like, I egg people on to go after him.
Yeah.
So I absolutely do not. And he said something about me being like telling BK to go after him. I absolutely did not.
Oh no. Well, didn't him and BK have something in the past?
Yes, exactly. So that was between him and BK. I never told BK go after my enemies, and I also never told, because he was saying, like, in other words, I egged BK on, I egged Chicago Muscle on. Absolutely not true. And he had said in the past that, oh, Angel now is going to give it to BK for us calling a truce. No, BK came on, and I was very happy that he got a truce with FBS, because I said, to get himself in trouble if he didn't.
Okay. So they haven't liked each other this whole time, and then they made a truce.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I didn't know none of that. I didn't know nothing about none of that. Okay.
So
they were all right. So what did it have to do with you though?
Exactly. What did it have to do with me?
Okay.
It had nothing to do with me, but Sicilian was making it like that. I was in control of BK, and I send my boys out to attack.
Okay. So his position is that you rile you rile up BK and Chicago Muscle. You rile these people up.
No, not
and
even
then they come after him because
not
of you.
even rile them up. He said that I egg them on. Like I have.
So
and-
they're
and
already doing the
he
shit.
said,
You're encouraging it.
or sticking them after him. But there's another thing he said that he was wrong, and I told him he was wrong, but he didn't. He kept saying that I wasn't telling the truth, so I'm going to show that now too. He said he accused this side of having trolls that go after him and attack him, and I said, you have trolls that go after people on this side, and he said that that wasn't true. But let's see. Let's go to the tape.
Okay.
Oh wait, I gotta mute myself first.
I know. Now, what if people, right? What if people want to start fucking with Premier Produce, right? What if people want to start fucking with this business and putting it out there in the community or whatever that this is a shit company, don't buy produce from them, things like that. People could do that, right, Ali? So I know you think that all the trolls and all the people that fuck with people and that are vindictive and shit are on the bad guy's side. Tony Pizza, Lee, New Beginnings. Let me tell you, I've got plenty. Okay, so people can start fucking with you.
Hold up. Wait a minute. So he was saying he doesn't have trolls. He
Yes.
said this side has trolls. This side
Yeah.
sends people over there or like, oh, people mess with him. And so he did a video. Apparently he forgot about it, where he's admitting he has trolls.
Yeah, he was
Because
saying
that's what I got from the video. Because it took me a minute because I'm still trying to understand what's going on.
Yeah.
But he said he doesn't have trolls, but he's on video saying that he has trolls.
Yeah. He was blaming this side, like MRE and
He's not Sicilian. He's not Sicilian. I'll tell you that right now.
well, I'm just saying. So yeah,
He's not Sicilian. No.
He's telling me name the people on my side, and I named the people on his side, and he was denying it. So there's the clip.
Oh my gosh.
Now, this, I don't remember what this one is, so let's just see. I don't even remember why I pulled this one up, but let's see. Hold on. This might be about the memes or something. Let me see. Let's see. Okay, I think it's this one. Okay, let's see.
Putting my mother's name up there.
What about
it? Caused her to have a nervous breakdown last night because she thinks somebody hacked into her bank accounts and everything, and she's blaming me. She's in the hospital right now. Okay.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Let me finish. I took my channel down. I'm done with this fucking baby game. Okay. My sister's down for Thanksgiving. She follows me on this stupid thing. She thinks the war between me and you is hilarious, but she didn't know that somebody had my mother's name on a fake account, Cash Apping you. And
okay, I remember what this is for. This is because I said that his side started this first with doxing and putting Tony Pizza's mother's name up, and he said that was not true. So that's what this is.
And when she was watching my show, and she was trying to explain to my mother, who has dementia at 76 years old, what was going on, she flipped over to your show, and unfortunately, that Cash App with my son Tony's watching you, and whatever it was, $9.99. My mother saw that, flipped out. So thank you, people, for fucking up my mom, putting her in the hospital on Thanksgiving. Thank you guys for attacking my family. You talk about me attacking your family.
Tony,
All right.
Tony,
Last night, I know what I said last night on the show. I said we're going to interview your family, and I named their names. I didn't threaten your family at all.
Bro, you made threats this morning. I've got dozens of videos.
Wait, I don't know if that's making the noise because I am. Let me mute. Is that coming out clear?
It was coming out clear. Everything was. I could hear
Oh,
everything good. Yeah.
Oh, okay, you did. Okay, so let me put that back then. All right.
You don't have no threats of me this morning. That's a bullshit lie. You don't got it. Prove it. Prove it.
I will.
Prove it. Something. I took my channel apart at 3 a.m. this morning.
So you think this has gone far enough?
Listen to me. I took my channel apart 3 a.m. this morning. I changed the name. I took all my videos down. I'm fucking done with this. Okay? You are lying right now by saying that I put videos out this morning threatening your life and your family's life. You fabricated this way out of fucking line. You think that you got a case on me? I got a case on you. My mother's in the hospital right now. You're fucking friends with your fake accounts and put my mother's name out there, a private citizen. My mother's got lawyers that'll get you up in court.
You push people so far that they looked at your mom's name and put it on my show. Take responsibility, Tony.
You see, he said last night that wasn't true, but here he is saying that, yeah, that he pushed him so far that people put up put their names and he put it up on the screen.
No. You take responsibility, bro. You're telling people that my people are fucked up. Your people are fucked up.
Maybe.
Those are your people that did that, not my people.
I can only speak for myself.
And I can only speak for myself. So don't fucking start bad mouthing all my followers when your followers are the lowest fucking lives on the fucking internet.
Tony, did I your life?
No. Am I blaming you for what your followers did? No.
I don't know who
am I coming after you for what your followers did? No, Chris. No. You can't control what goes on out there. Neither can I.
Okay.
But I'm not threatening you or your family.
But you have.
I haven't made one fucking threat. Well, I said I was going to interview your family, and I named some names off of Facebook, and I was joking around. Well, I never spoke to your brother. I never spoke to your sister-in-law. I don't even know who the other fucking people were. I was just fucking throwing names around because I saw my mother's name on your fucking show more than fucking 3 times.
But I want to know how he knew the names. And hopefully, I think he does say how they knew the names.
More than 3 times. Okay? And you never addressed it and say, hey, whoever's putting Tony's mom's name out there, that's fucking wrong. She's a fucking private citizen. She's 76 years old with dementia. Yeah. You never stuck up for my mother.
You never stuck up for my wife, Tony? What'd you do with my wife?
I did too. But your wife is sitting in a chair right next to you. She's open game. She's open game. She's public.
All right, well, then I'll decide who's open game too.
Okay, so then you're admitting you went after my mother.
I don't give a fuck anymore.
You're admitting, okay, well, that's all I needed to hear. That's all I needed to hear. Thank you.
Fine. Bye. There you go. I'm cheered up a little. Listen, Tony has to take responsibility. I would never drag his fucking mother into this. Never. I would never drag anybody's mother into it. That's the difference. I'm not going to fucking, if Tony had a wife, I wouldn't be sitting here talking shit about a woman. Doesn't matter what she's doing in this chair. It doesn't matter. She's a woman. Be a man. Have some fucking class.
That's why I play in this also. You see what he's saying about a woman?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and have some class.
Has some fucking class, yeah.
Exactly.
Okay, and first of all, I certainly didn't admit anything. What I'm saying is this. Have you driven me to the fucking point where if somebody starts putting your mom's name on here that I'm just going to let it go? Yes. Now, if somebody said something fucked up about your mom or threatened your mom, no fucking way would I allow it. No.
So he
What it was
admitted.
that went on.
Oops, sorry. So there he admitted that he did put his mom up on the screen.
Is his mom good though? Is she good now? Did she recover from that?
I think so. I'm not sure.
Okay.
Yeah,
I hate to hear that. I didn't know nothing about that till you just played it.
yeah.
I didn't know that even happened. I feel bad.
No.
I feel bad now.
No, but at the time, I don't remember. I never watched him, so I don't know. I mean, at that time I never watched Tony Pizza, so I didn't know.
Oh.
But that's what happened. So he admitted it. Number one, he denied it to last night, but he admitted it there that he did. You know, it was his side, not saying he did it. I'm not saying that Sicilian did it, but somebody from his side did do it, and he put it up on the screen. But then he's admitting that he knew it was his mom when he put it up on the screen, but that he wouldn't have put it up there if it was something dirty or threatening or something like that. So, but he denied that last night on here.
Yeah. He's a double talker, but you got to let him talk long enough because he tells on himself if you let him talk long enough because he told on himself there.
Well, that's what that's what my whole point was. Like, you're lying right now. You're lying right now. So that was it. There was another one here. I don't remember what this is for. Let me see. What is this? Oh, this one I played so many times. Oh, this is the one with you. I'm going to play this one again with you because I said you never threatened him.
Which one? What is it? Which one is this?
Marla, please. Spit in your face, you cunt, whore, slut, fucking pig. Okay? Shit out of you. I put you in your fucking place, for real.
There goes another night of no monetization.
I'd slap you all over the fucking place. You have no idea what I would do to you if you were in front of me, pig. I will slap the dog shit out of you, Marla. I'll slap you. I'll slap Josie. Bro, listen. I'll slap you and your girl. How about that?
All right,
How about
we'll
that,
see.
pussy?
We'll see.
Yeah, let's see you fight.
Yeah.
I want to see you shut.
Okay. So that is well, let me finish. So that these things like last night when I said that to him, he said you threatened him. I said she did not threaten you. And I know you did not threaten him. Oh, okay, wait, hold on. Mr. Smith says, I don't see it blocked, but Angel sees more than we do. No, I don't see it blocked. I was just repeating what he said, and you're still showing up in chat, so you're not blocked. Okay, that's good. And Rick says, hey, Angel, love your voice. How do you like Marla's?
Oh,
Marla's is better than mine.
Hey, Stax. Stax is here.
Hi, Stax. So Sailor claims to be a PI and is also involved in the GoFundMe. Oh no, that's not shady. LOL. Yeah, something's weird.
We get a new clown coming into this damn episode every week. Who is Sailor?
He's some stoned guy. He is some guy who knows nothing about my entire family. Nothing. He is a guy that I think was in the Navy or something. I don't know. And he's a sailor.
Yeah. Okay, I got it.
Smokes a lot of pot. That's all I know about him. And he has been, appearing on the other side and giving his opinions about me and about my family. And not favorable, I might add, because he believes, I guess, whatever they're telling him. and so he's been in the mix now. Same as Code of the Streets. You remember Code of the Streets?
Oh, bald-headed dude, the biker guy.
Yes.
He flipped.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. What happened? Why did nobody tell me this?
I have no idea. I have no idea.
See,
I
y'all don't keep me in the loop about shit. We talking about the same dude, the bald-headed dude that came on here when the shit with MRE went down. He was coming on here and he was back in MRE.
He did. You're right.
That dude, that's Code. That's the one they talking about.
Yes.
He flipped and went to the other side.
Yeah.
You mean Will?
Yeah, I know.
I can't. You know what?
The whole thing is strange.
Oh, damn. This is a Sammy Gravano moment. This must be how everybody felt when they saw his ass on the news. I feel betrayed I feel some type of way right now. I'm gonna forever know what episode I was watching of Andy Griffith, what I was wearing, where I was at this moment. Are you shitting me? This motherfucker flipped.
I can't take you. Yeah.
Oh, no. I got to go back and how can I get to the bottom of this? How did this happen? What show do I got to watch to catch up on this?
I wouldn't even bother. That's not even exciting at all. But wait, anyone can be a PI.
I just didn't see that one coming. Why?
Oh, look. He was a correction guard also? Wait, who? Hold on. Anyone can be a PI, but what connections does Stone Sailor have as a federal corrections guard that went out on fake disability? Wait. I'm confused. Stone Sailor is also a correction officer that went out on disability too? I'm confused. I don't know anything about him, really.
I'm gonna need to see some faces and with some names. Yeah, I'm Stone Sailor. Oh, so that's his name, Stone Sailor.
Yeah, Stone Sailor. Wait, so Sailor works in a prison and sides with criminal rats. Oh, so he does work in a prison? I'm confused. Cramel, you get to I just asked the question. It's funny to me the mods are the target again. I didn't think that the mods are a target. I just asked the question. What are they going to do if they find out who he is? They're not going to do a thing. I don't know. Maybe they're trying to find out. I don't know why. I don't know. Why were they trying to find out who Angela was? Why were they trying to find out anything about anybody else? Marla. Why do they try to find out who anybody on this side is? Why they try to find out who MRE was, who OB was? Why do they try to do all of that? I don't know. What do you think? I think that everybody should hit that button, please.
Yes, I think everybody should hit the like button.
Yeah.
I think the Stone kid. He comes in with he's on the other side. He's a correctional officer, or could be, might be. He's on disability, so he has something to do with that. He's a friend of John A-Lights.
Who is?
I saw that in the chat.
Who's a friend of A-Lights?
The Stone Sailor.
Oh, seriously? Is he really? He's a friend of A-Light. Oh, that explains everything then.
Somebody said
he was Marla. Then that explains. No, that's okay. I missed your noise, Marla.
Sorry.
No, then that explains everything. He's a friend of A-Lights. That explains it all.
Oh,
exactly. Now I understand. That poor private investigator, he spies on me. Forget it. He will never be the same if he peeks in my window. He will see an old, flabby, pale old man in his underwear. That poor bastard will go blind. Zio Lesso. Wow, I'm like an hour behind in the chat. How shocking, right?
Oh my gosh.
Thank you, Brad. Congratulations to John Gotti III on his convincing win yesterday in a dominating demonstration. Are you okay, Marla?
Yep.
Are you puffing on that thing again?
One moment, please.
Molly's got her got her joystick. Molly's got her joystick with her.
I'm telling you, these little gadgets are the best invention. I don't know.
I want to try one of them.
I love them. I don't know if this is like, so I don't. You know what? It's yeah. I'm gonna send you one. We'll do an exchange. I'll send you one of these, and you said you would get a book and a T-shirt for me. I'll send you two.
Oh yeah, that's right.
We'll do an exchange.
That's right. That's right. I am. I got to get you a book. And
I have a book already.
Oh, you've got the book. I got to get you a T-shirt.
Yeah.
Do you remember which T-shirt it was?
The Stop Glorifying Rats one.
Oh, that's right. I'm right. I'm going to write it down right now. Oh, wait. Let's take a little commercial break. Let's take a little commercial break. Where are you? Okay. Now, everybody, you can go over to Omerta Mia on Instagram. They are gentleman clothing, old-fashioned gentlemen. And they have these shirts. Stop glorifying rats.
Yes, I want one of those.
Yes, that's the one I'm going to get you. And then we have Mind Your Business. And then we have, if a dog can be put to sleep for attacking a child, then so should all pedophiles, which I agree.
Yes.
And animal abusers and women abusers. Born in the streets, raised by wolves. And I love that dog.
You're looking at the dog. I'm looking at the bodies of the last two contestants.
No, I'm looking at the dog. I love that dog. And then we have Hard Knocks University. And there's more on there. I just put those up. So everybody, if you are interested in them, go over to Instagram with Omerta Mia.
Tell them to start posting their names and their status.
Oh, he does, but I didn't want to. He does. He posts their names. Two of those guys were singers.
Oh.
I don't know. I don't remember their name.
Well, I was going to say, just post your name, your age, your status.
Yeah.
With the picture when they, model it in the corner, right-hand corner or something like that.
Chicago Destroyer Muscle doesn't look too upset. Team Gotti, Team Cookies. Yes. The DJ, you definitely are. I don't know what that means. Yes, Love Burner seems like a real good guy. Yes, he is. Let's see. Oh, 194 likes. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. Chicago, drop your link so I can subscribe, please. Did somebody drop their link?
Yeah, I think somebody dropped his link already.
Mm-hmm. So October is the month of the Holy Rosary. Pray the Holy Rosary every day this month. Tell John Jr. he's in our prayers. Well, thank you. But why does he have to be in your prayers? But thank you anyway. I mean, thank you very much. Oops, clicked on link by mistake. Sorry. Hello, Mark Schumacher. Let's see. Paul, all good here. How are you? Okay. Hello, Carmel. Last night, when Angel paused to announce her nephew winning his fight and showed his picture, I could swear FBS looked like his balls were. Oh my God.
Which brings me back to that fighting idea I had, Angel. I'm telling you, that's a moneymaker.
Yeah, he didn't look too happy that my nephew won. I will say that. Gianni, my dad always turned the TV off when the helicopter came on, when MASH came on at night. That meant it was bedtime for us. I can hear that song right now. Oh, it was did I have it here? I had it on here, right? I don't even know. Marla, show that God-given gorgeous face of yours.
Oh,
Nah,
tonight.
Nope. We decided we weren't going to do that because we get unwanted presents shoved in our mouths. Callie G, I really enjoy you and MRE last night. I haven't genuinely laughed like that in a while.
Angel, your choice of words sometimes. Let me tell you.
Wait, why? What happened?
Nothing.
What happened?
Nothing.
No, tell me. I know. Sometimes I don't even understand.
Your choice of words. I'll put it in the private chat.
Oh, okay. What did I say? Are you laughing or is that your door opening?
That's my door opening.
Oh,
but I
okay.
was laughing.
Well, put it in there. What did I say?
I know.
Let's see.
That comment.
Oh, yeah. Well, listen, it's the truth. That's what's going to happen. They catch you, like they stop it, like they'll stop it's real windy out there. They'll stop it when you're like, say, opening up your mouth, and they'll put things in there. Yeah.
Angel, read the comment below. Don't react.
I don't know what that means.
All right, leave it at that then.
Yeah, okay. I don't know what that means. Oh, I know what that means. Yes, I know. No, I know what that means. And now you know what else that means?
What?
That means that we cannot have anybody else come on because they will see that comment.
Oh my God.
It's just you and I.
Oh my gosh.
I don't think you could delete anything in there either, right?
I don't know.
Yeah. Let me see. Nope, you can't. Once you write in here, you can't delete it. But that's okay. Let's see what everybody else has to say. He definitely got mad on panel. Angel was on fire. I was mad. Yeah, I really was. I was upset. I was mad.
Oh, okay, Angel. So my son thought this would be funny. He was put to bed at 9 o'clock. He just got up. Apparently, he forgot his pants. He came in here to tell you hi. That's why he's up past his bedtime. You're not.
I'm searching for my clothes.
She said you're foolish. Get out.
I did not say
Get
that.
out.
You know what? Yeah. You know, next time you go on the stream, don't use my laptop.
I'll use your. Listen.
Oh, mute.
Goodbye. Oh, my bad. If you don't get. Sorry about that.
No, that's okay. You're too funny. He's back in school now, right?
Yes.
Oh, so they got. They got to get up early, right?
Yeah, I extended it because they thought 8:30 was like too kiddie, like because one is in high school and one is about to be in high school. So 8:30
Yeah.
was kiddie-ish. That everybody else gets to stay up till 10 o'clock. I said, no, we're not doing 10. You take that out your vocabulary. And then they said 9:30, 9:45. I settled for 9. So
Oh, okay. So now, do they go? Does he go? Well, what's today? Today is Sunday, so it's harder for them to fall asleep on a Sunday after being up the whole weekend, right?
well, yeah, but I mean, they have a routine. He's the only one that won't stick to it, but it takes him to leave. I don't like really ride him because it don't take him but like 15 minutes, less than that, to get ready.
Okay.
Yeah. I just have to make him, because there's been mornings where he'll sleep until like the last minute because he'll take his pajamas off and put his school clothes on and go to bed. And then I'll go to wake him up. He'll say, no, I get to sleep in until we leave because I got my clothes on already.
Oh, wow.
See, he's like a little schemer. He's always looking for ways to get around the rules. Like that's what he does.
Yeah. Okay.
See how boring my life is. See how, but we killed 5 minutes. So I'm just saying that's the ridiculousness of my life. That's the foolishness I got to deal with.
I don't think that's. I think that's great.
You know what? My daughter, she gets up at 4:30.
Yeah, I know. That's.
We don't even leave here till 6:50. She gets up at 4:30.
Oh, you kidding? Well, she's got to do her hair and her makeup.
Yes, I'm like, that's ridiculous.
Yeah. What time does she go to bed?
But sometimes she'll go like around 7, 8.
Oh, wow. She goes to bed early.
But no, she'll pop back up and then get on the phone and then go back to bed.
Oh, wow.
But as long as they don't come out their rooms, like they think I don't know this. They think I'm dumb. They think I actually think they're actually in their beds. I don't really care as long as they don't come out their rooms.
Oh, all right. So you don't care.
I do care because they're technically supposed to be. I mean, they're not. I don't push it unless I really have to. But I mean, no, I don't really care. I mean, no, I don't. But they're in their rooms. Got pajamas on, so I can't really do nothing.
No, okay.
I could take her phone, but then it'll be an argument.
Yeah. I used to feel I hated when my kids had to go back to school. I hated it.
I do too.
I used to feel so sorry for them. I used to feel so bad because you have so much fun the whole summer and then, oops, it's over.
No, it's that, and then I'm at the house all day by myself, and then I'm just like, I need to do something, and then I start doing stuff, and then I like everybody gives me stuff to do, but I do it at my own pace, and I knock it out real quick because it's always petty shit. So, but then I don't know, like they're gone all day, and I'm like, I need something to do.
Yeah,
and then I have too much to do because it's not. Then they get back. And then they're like, then I live in my kitchen. I should just put a bed in there.
I feel the same exact way. I live in the kitchen too. I feel the same way.
I should have a bed.
They what?
I should get a bed in there. I'm telling you. Save me the trip.
Yeah, I know. So do you cook? You have to cook breakfast for them too?
I mean, a good mother would. I get the frozen shit.
Oh, you're funny.
But I don't put it in the microwave. I mean, I put it in the oven because I love my kids. So I don't know why. I don't know why that makes me feel better, but it does.
You know what? My kids didn't eat. My kids would never eat in the morning. And they never wanted to eat breakfast. So I used to stop I drove them to school. So I would stop at the bagel store, get them, their bagels, and then get them, like for breakfast, and then get them lunch. So that's what we did every single morning. We would stop at the bagel store.
I packed their lunch. Because
Yes,
my son's a pig. I'm telling you. My daughter is
really?
starting to eat less and less, and I think he's eating more and more. Like, she don't even eat her breakfast. She just wants those little drinks, the little coffee little drinks.
Yeah.
So I do a makeshift something of that for her in the mornings, and she'll take an apple or something, but he wants something to actually eat. And his lunches, they look like a grown man's.
Oh, really?
Oh my God, yes.
That's funny. Well, how old is he again?
13.
Oh, wow. Okay. Chicago Muscle. Oh, is he? Did you actually post their GoFundMe account? Did he actually do that?
Yes, he did.
Wow. Oh, so Backpage is a place where escorts can place ads for their services. Okay, so that's what Backpage is. Yeah, but
okay.
yeah,
Okay.
but that wasn't true. It wasn't true. She wasn't a prostitute or anything like that.
Hold on, wait a minute. Didn't DJ No Nevermind say something about? No, I think he said the prostitute stuff.
No, he didn't say that.
I'm gonna have to ask him next time he's on here. I'm gonna have to ask him.
Yeah,
that.
no.
I think in one of his videos he said something.
No, believe me, it wasn't him. It was the Bloody Face TV person, and I have a feeling I know who that person is. But FBS will just deny it. He will deny that the person that he's friends with, the people that he's friends with now, ever did anything like that. So it's not even worth even bringing it up.
You know what? I kind of feel bad for him on that front too, because they are playing him, and they are clowning him.
Yeah, but
they are making fun of him.
Yeah, but he's playing them too. Believe me when I tell you, he plays them too. It's the same game that
he's like a joke to them.
He plays them because he never liked any of them. He never liked them.
Oh, none of them like each other, but right now it's a friendship of convenience.
Yeah. The GoFundMe is set at $4,000. So they need $4,000 to find out who Chicago. This is crazy.
Send it to me. I'm gonna do a penny. Hold on. I feel like Truck right now.
You feel like who?
Truck. Chris Truck. Because I know that noise is coming from me. But I don't know.
But don't worry, it's not bothering me. I mean, it's not loud at all. Hi, Chicky. Hello there, Chicky. I will drop a link if you want to come on, Chicky. Just don't read the private chat.
Oh gosh.
Only kidding.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, you are so funny. Let's see. Oh, you streamed it live? You streamed it the fight live? Jerry did too. Jerry streamed it live. Let's see. What is this? I'm not reading that. I don't even know if that's true or not. Let's see. Thank you, Chicky. What's this? Albert. Oh, he did? He got number 702? I don't even know what team he's on. I just know from the chat they're always bringing him up. Stop calling pro. Oh, really? So it turns out, damn it, Mandy says, oh my God, this GoFundMe is slanderous as F. Jorge told gross lies about Muscle. Did he really?
Oh.
Thank you, everybody. We have 189 likes. Thank you so much.
Thank you, guys.
Yes. Nobody.
Angel.
What?
Who is Jorge?
Oh, that's how I thought you say that name. Don't. Isn't that how you pronounce it?
I mean, who is he?
Oh, that's the Florida guy. The fluffy flow.
The guy, is he the one with the bald guy with the dark sunglasses all the time?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's the Bow Chicka Wow Wow guy. That's no, I think I named him Bow Chicka Wow Wow. Yeah. That's okay, I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Doesn't he just remind you of like a 70s porn star? Like you just hear that 70s Bow Chicka Wow Wow. Like you just every time you see him.
Funny.
I don't know.
Wait, somebody is texting me something and I'm afraid to go look. Okay. I don't know why they're saying to go look at something, but I have to before I could say it out loud. I'll check it out first. You know what? All right. So I'll tell you what I'll do. They're gonna send it to me, and I'm gonna send it to you, Marla. Are you on? Oh, you're on your computer, right?
Yes.
Okay, so maybe you could check it out on your phone. Mute yourself first.
All right. Now?
No, as soon as I get it, I'll send it to you. But
what is it?
I don't know. We're gonna have to see. Somebody just said they're gonna send me something, and they said to look at it. Uh-oh. All right, let me send this to you. Let me just let me mute first, and then I'll send it to you.
Oh, damn, this can't be good.
Okay, I sent it to you. Oh, watch till the end, okay?
Okay.
But mute yourself when you watch it. Let's see. All right, why is there numbers there? Somebody's putting a 2 there. I don't know why.
Where?
No, you don't pay attention. I'm talking about in the chat.
Oh, okay. Can I watch the video? Is it a long video?
I don't know. I'm not sure, but go ahead, mute yourself and go watch it. Let me know what you think.
Okay, hold on.
Let's see. Let me see. I can't stand him. I don't know what's worse, his smug ass smile or his soul flows perverted creep laugh. Let's see. Thank you, NB. Okay. Root Irish says pizza run circles around fat boy. Pizza knows how to protect his donations. Hey, Becky O. Ron Gross, Marla, glad to hear your voice. I hope everything is going well. I know. I'm so happy that she's here. Really, I'm so happy. Hi, Stacks. Stacks, I stole some of your video. I showed some of it tonight, and thank you. I don't know who you're talking to. I'm not insulting you. I just don't like people who backstab their friends. Neither do I. I don't like it at all. Okay. There's no proof that his mother's in the hospital. Oh, okay. Go make soup, sailor. I love that little cartoon thing, that avatar. I love that. Gina says, I wouldn't mess with Marla. She will rip your head off and poop down your neck. No disrespect. LOL, but figuratively, not literally. Yeah, I wouldn't mess with Marla either. Look at Sailor's teeth. He smokes more than pot. Oh, really? Michael says, me and Maddie put the heat on Code. Had him call Dominic on live asking if he's still part of it. Yeah, that was crazy that day. I remember that. Code is a liar. Perry, I remember. Oh, remember this, Angel. Perry can never flip because they're all a bunch of scrubs over yonder, and I have so much respect for your family. Your pop stood quiet while parrots flapped. Thank you, Perry. Thank you very much. Hello, Tony Ubats. He was. I can't. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I get it. Okay. I guess things are really getting crazy now. Wow. Okay.
I'm back.
Oh, I'm happy you're back. Wait, chatting with Stacks says Elite Simps. Yeah, they are, huh? Stacks? I didn't know that. 196 likes. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. What's up, Marla?
That was funny.
Oh, was it really?
I thought it was.
Okay. So, I don't know. You want to tell everybody?
Oh, is that out? Has everybody seen it?
No, I didn't watch it. I have no idea what it was. I just got, she sent it to me and said, just watch this and watch it till the end. So I don't know what it is yet. That's why I sent it to you so that I could still read.
Wait a minute.
Oh, no, then don't even say what it is then.
You want me to do that?
No. Never mind. I'm afraid.
If what he did, he posted it. Is the destroyer here? Hold on 1 second. Let me go to the chat. Destroyer.
Thank you, chatting with Stacks.
That looks like something that's been posted. So if that's been posted,
I don't know.
They better leave that man alone. Leave him alone.
All right, who are you talking about? Leave who alone? Leave Chicago Muscle alone?
Yeah, y'all better leave that one alone. Yeah. Y'all need to just go. Whatever it is, leave that man alone. I have a feeling it's going. I don't know how many people is on that side, but it's going to take a hell of a lot more to make a dent. Leave that man alone. Y'all just need to just lick your wounds. Chicago Muscle is crazy. I wish he was here.
Is he here?
I was going to ask him a question. Yes, I'm going to say to all those beefing with, have a problem with Chicago Muscle. Well, the artist formerly known as Chicago Muscle for me. He's the destroyer.
Leave him
alone.
Thank you. All right, so they're telling everybody, leave him alone. My neighbor called cops
Yeah.
because strange car was taking pic of my house. Turns out it was a PI. Cops chased him away. Are you serious? A PI for what? Good evening, Mr. Bill. A PI, I'm confused. Listen, I believe that seriously, once you go there, that you should seriously be held accountable for doing stuff like this. This is ridiculous. Somebody's gonna get hurt. And for a parting shot, call daddy. He is upset with you. Oh. And for a parting shot, FBS called daddy. He is upset with you. Oh my God.
Yeah, that's why I said, leave that man alone. You didn't see that video yet, right?
No, I didn't see it. I have no idea. Nope, I didn't watch it yet.
Okay. Oh, somebody's asking for the link.
Okay, who?
Story of One's Life, hosted by, is it Sean
Oh,
Sullivan?
Sean. Yeah, Sean's good. Sean's good. We're okay with Sean. Yeah, the negative energy that you put out in this world, you get back. And it comes back tenfold. That's what I believe. You know, there was talk yesterday or the day before, I don't remember now, of going to people's graves and doing things on their graves. I think that's so disgusting. Some kind of like black magic stuff.
Voodoo?
Yeah, voodoo. Hello there, Sean. How are you?
Hi, Angel. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Just work today.
How is your mom doing?
She's all right. She's getting ready to do the chemo pretty soon.
Okay. All right.
She's just getting a little bit better, a little bit weight on, and she's still recovering from the surgery. You know, her side
Right.
still hurts, and she's got some pretty decent scars now.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's all right though. I talk to her every day.
Oh, okay, good. Oh, I made a mistake. It wasn't Angie's house, it was her neighbor's house. But go ahead. I'm sorry, Sean.
Yeah, I talk to her every day. It's just, you know, she's strong. You know what I mean?
Very good. Okay, good. How's your
Yeah.
girlfriend doing?
Now, prayers
She's
for
doing good. Say hi, Tiffany.
Hi.
Hi,
Hello.
Tiffany. Hello.
Hi.
She's doing great. We've been doing a garden, so we're harvesting tomatoes, strawberries. We have some pickles, all types of things.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, we did that a while back, and then we did a pretty good job. So we're getting a whole bunch of stuff, like peppers, red peppers, green peppers, strawberries, jalapenos, squash, and zucchini. Like our squash and zucchini are huge.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, very good. I don't know why I feel so cold. Is it cold outside?
Yeah, it's cold here.
It's cold up here where I'm at.
Oh man, I don't want to put the heat on yet.
I had to, but I'm in the these mountains.
Yeah, you're up in the mountains. So now, and how is it cold? How are you planting all these vegetables if it's cold?
So
Well, some do better in the cool, like cabbage and squash. They do better in the cool. And then the strawberries and stuff, you plant them, you know, in the sun. But it's getting to where they're about ready to stop.
we planted 4 months ago, though.
Yeah.
We
right.
planted like
okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
But Sean, when you say it's cold, what's cold to you?
So,
50
well, no, it's not about like 50, 60.
at night.
Well, I mean, it drops maybe like right now, like maybe 60, maybe. But like in the wintertime, the lowest it gets up here is like 19 or 20. It could drop.
It's gonna get lower.
I'm at 6,200 feet in the mountains.
This is supposed to be the coldest year ever.
Yeah.
Are you kidding?
No.
No, like if you look on my
Any ice age.
if you look on my like little channel that I have, you
Yeah.
can look of me in the snow, walking in the snow last year.
Yeah.
So a lot of
Oh,
people
you
don't.
mean look on your channel and I could see you walking?
Yeah,
in the-
yeah, yeah. You could see me walking, and you could see our garden when I planted 4 months ago.
Oh, but I thought you were in California.
I am in California. I am in California.
We're just in the mountains.
We're in the mountains of California.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
I forget that sometimes that they actually have them out there. I
Yeah,
don't know
so-
why I think it's desert. I don't know why I think it's just like desert.
Yeah, well, we're in between desert. We're in Southern
Most of it's not
California, but yeah, most of it's not desert. But yeah, we live like in a little cabin, you know, and we have just a fireplace for heating, and then if we want to plug in a heater, we can too. But it's tough. It could be tough.
Really?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, this year should be interesting.
Yep. And then, you know, I just got to make sure I have firewood, and then
Yeah.
make sure that we're stocked up on food and we have emergency rations and stuff, which we do.
How long does it take you to get up and down the mountain?
So 45 minutes if I'm going to go towards so I have 4 towns. I have I don't want to start naming names. I don't want weirdos.
Don't.
Yeah, so I got 4 towns, like, so on the other side of the mountain there's a city. We have like 3 cities like on the lowlands, like west, east, and south. So like I could go one side, it'll take me 45 minutes.
If it's not snowing.
Yeah, if it's not snowing, but like, so I work.
Otherwise, you ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, well, like I work all year round because I work at a restaurant. So I have to like wake up an hour and a half before, shovel because I'm going to get all wet, shower, and then go to work. So it could be, and then, you know, snow chains, or we have all-wheel drive too. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's tough. Like we've had learning experiences up here. Like we've ran out of firewood before. One time.
Really?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you don't have so what is your heat? That's all you have is what? Fireplaces?
I just have one fireplace.
No, but you have no other heating, like no oil heat or gas heat?
No. So this is an all-electric cabin.
Wow.
Yeah, it's all electric cabin. So.
Yeah.
Yep.
Who's laughing?
Oh, my girlfriend.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just me.
Well, no, because when we moved up here together, but
It was a shock.
at first
It was a shock.
at first she didn't like it.
I hated it.
She hated it because she wanted to go back to the city, and then
I love it now.
she loves it now.
Oh, okay. And how long did you say it takes you to get to work?
Oh, to work 10 minutes.
Oh, that's not bad at all.
No. Yeah, it takes me 10 minutes to get to work. Yeah, I can't ask for anything. Yeah, like I have a good life. I have a great life.
Okay,
I don't
good.
know. Yeah, me and her have a great life. It's just hard sometimes, you know, life kind of
Now,
life.
where does your mom live?
So my mom lives in Arizona
No.
now.
Oh, okay. So that's
But she
gotta be tough for you.
yeah. She has to come to California because she was going to
This is where all our doctors
all of her doctors are in California. So the cancer treatment place is in California, and then the other doctors is in California. So she's going to be coming back, and then it's just real hard for her because, like I said, I told you that my brother, he's a schizophrenic, but he's on
Right.
he's battled schizophrenia, but he's hooked on drugs right now and heroin, and he's living in his car. And my mom supports him via money for food and stuff, but he lies to her and says it's for food and gas and it's for drugs, and then it's just hard, and then is she enabling him? Yeah, she is, but at the same aspect, that's still her son, and she loves her son.
She's helping him.
Yeah.
She's not doing him any favors by
Yep, exactly.
I don't think she's doing him any favors by giving him money.
Absolutely.
No, but the man's lying and said he's
But your mom
hungry.
is smart enough.
Yeah, I know.
She's in denial.
So these are like one of the things
I can't be around her.
I know, Tiffany. Yeah, well, I don't know, but it's just hard,
I could see that.
Yeah, I don't know. Hindsight's great, you know what I mean? So like, people don't know unless like, I don't know. He was married, and he has 4 beautiful kids, and then he got a divorce, and then it was downhill from there. So 6 years later, he's living in his car.
Oh, really? Oh my
Yeah.
God.
So like, we took care of him. We had him up here, but it just didn't work.
No, we tried.
We tried.
You gotta want to help yourself.
So now, let me ask you a question. So now, your mom is fighting cancer, and then she has this guy where?
Yeah, exactly.
He's in California living in a car.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's not near her, bothering her, right?
No. Yeah, he's been bothered. Yeah, he's been bothering her for a long time. Yeah.
She just moved to Arizona.
Well, she just moved back to Arizona because they had an office. They had a business office, and it had a back house hooked up to it. And then he was living in the parking lot bothering her. So they moved from there, and they went back to their home in Arizona.
Yeah.
So she's away from him now, but
He did horrible things to her.
yeah, he did horrible things to her.
Oh, he did? Aww.
Yeah, horrible things.
Sick.
Call her all types of names. And then the next minute, I love you. And then in the morning, when he wants his $20 or $40 for his heroin, he's cussing and throwing things and
gonna beat her ass.
Gonna beat her up and stuff. And I had to go down there a couple times. I mean, I've heard him before, but I don't like talking about it.
Oh, that's sad. I'm very sorry that your family's going through that.
Yeah, and then in 2005, I lost my dad. So I have a stepdad. He's been good to us.
You have a stepdad?
Yeah, I have a stepdad. He's been real good to us.
Okay, that's good. That's good. So your mom has somebody helping her.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I mean, he does his best, but it's hard.
Okay. Let me just say, thank you to Edwin, and I'll take the comment off the screen. Hello, Edwin, and thank you so much, Miss Angel. Our love and respect always. God bless your dear mom. Our respect to the memory of your dad. Amen. Strength and honor always. Thank you so much, Edwin. You are a true gentleman. Thank you. But go ahead, Sean. I'm sorry.
Yes. So that's what's going on, and then it just hurts my feelings that I'm not a therapist and I'm not capable of really help him in a certain way. And then like when we had him up here, I would get in fights with my other half. We would get in arguments and stuff. It's just hard because it's a give and take, You sacrifice something to try to gain something here, and then you lose the battle on the other end.
Right.
But I believe she's gonna be okay and stuff. But like, look at my life. I live a good life, but like, we have help. You know what I mean? Like, we have a family foundation. It's just me and her.
Yeah, right. Wait, hi, Capo, Tutti, Fanuki, Fanuki. I can't. These people are so crazy. So Sean, so what the heck was that?
Sorry, I
Oh.
got a notification, but it's late. It's not-
Oh, okay. All right. So I forgot what I was just going to ask you. So
Ask
you at
away.
least, no, but at least your mom has somebody there helping her. She has her husband, right? Your stepdad.
Yeah, they married. They got married before all this happened, before her hair fell off and everything. A couple months before, they got married, and they did a big ceremony and everything, and it was nice. They've been
Good.
together for 15 years.
Oh, okay, good.
But
All right,
he's
good.
older.
Sean.
Yeah, so like he's a nice man though. He's helped us out. Like, he's taught me how to be like a man, because when my real father died, I went through depression and stuff, and then he came into her life, and then it was kind of weird, but you know, it
Okay.
was hard. You
So
know.
now, Tiffany, you live with him?
With Sean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't hear you.
You could ask her questions. Yeah, here. You don't have. Hold on.
I
Hold
was
on.
just
Hold
saying,
on.
no.
I'm gonna
so
shut
you
off the
two-
camera. Here, talk.
Okay.
Hi.
So you hello to. So you two live together.
Yes.
Oh, okay, that's good. I just wanted to see if make sure that Sean has somebody who loves him too.
Yeah, he does.
Good. All right, good.
Yeah. Yes.
So now, do you work close by also?
No, I'm on disability.
Oh, okay. All right. All right.
Yeah. Here, I'll give you back to Sean. It was
Okay.
nice speaking with you.
Yeah, thank you.
Thanks.
I'm back.
Okay, good.
Yeah, ask away though. You could ask me more questions.
Oh, I don't really have any left to ask.
I work real hard though. I'm a hard worker. You know.
I'm sure you are, Sean. I'm sure you are. You're a good man.
Yeah, it sound
I
like
try
it.
to be. You know what I mean?
Yes. I know.
And I don't know. Just having a conversation, you know, to people that we don't know in real life is cool. But you know, probably me talking, people are gonna probably judge me on what I'm saying, but that's fine. But
Why would people judge you? You didn't say anything wrong, Sean.
no, I know, but no one says anything wrong and they get judged. I mean, but what I'm trying to say is, it's like,
you're right.
you can't judge somebody unless you walk in their shoes, and you don't even know us in real life, so don't speak on anybody.
Well,
You know, and what you've been going through is horrible, because check this out. I believe in life after death, and I've experienced spiritual things. You don't be talking bad about the dead, people that passed on and moved on with their life. You don't be talking, because trust me, it'll come back to you, and everybody's going to be held accountable.
It's all energy.
You know, and what you're going through is horrible. I feel that whole freak show yesterday was a freak show. That was nuts. You could say the sky's blue and it's pink. You could say, yeah, it's nuts. I don't, it's psychotic. Sad.
yeah, but hold on one second. Sorry. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. You're right. And it's
And
very sad. It's very sad.
my real father, he was a serious with the business type of guy, and I believe in my heart that he was forgiven for his sins. And my father, he was no joke. And I believe your father was forgiven for his sins, and I believe your father is living his life in peace, and my father's living his life in peace too. No person needs to judge anybody that's passed on. And first off, you don't know anybody, so it needs to stop. It's sick. It's sick. It makes me sick inside. what I heard yesterday. Really hurt a lot because, you know, I believe my dad was forgiven for his sins, you know. So it's just not right.
Did your dad have a lot of sins?
Yeah, my dad did a lot of time in prison.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
my dad.
no.
Yeah. No, we could talk about it. Yeah, my dad did have a lot of sins. A lot of serious sins too. You know?
Oh, really?
Yeah. A lot of serious stuff. You know? So
Um,
I believe he was forgiven for his sins.
yeah, of course. But you don't have to
Yeah.
tell anybody with anything more.
No, I'm not, but like it just it just hurts sometimes to hear like what you're going through when you have people speaking on people that you love. It just sucks. You know?
Yeah, yeah,
Because
yeah.
I love my father just like you love your dad. I love my
Exactly.
dad still, you know?
Yeah, no, I know. I know you do. I know you
And
do.
I would give anything to pick up the phone and call him, you know, but I just figure that that time will come down the road where I'll see him again.
And of course it will.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but other than that, I'm a happy person.
All
I'm
right,
a
good.
productive citizen in society, you know, I'm a good person. Yeah.
Yeah, well, good. I'm very glad. And your stepfather is total opposite.
Yeah, so my stepfather was like a like he owned his own like he owns his own construction company, and then when he started to go out with my mom, he gave me and my brother a job, and then we were construction for like I don't know, like 15 years, for a long time. And then I like I moved on from that, and then I started in the restaurant thing. So,
Hmm.
but he taught me how to work hard. Like not that my real father didn't, but I learned different things from him, like how to hunt, how to fish from my stepdad, how to hunt, how to fish, how to make like an honest wage. I was 20 years old when my dad died too. You got to remember that.
You were how old?
20.
Oh, you were 20. All right.
No, I was 20.
I thought
And
you were excuse me. I thought you were much younger.
no, I'm I'm uh I'm gonna be pushing 40 in a couple years.
Oh, are you in a couple of years?
I'm 37 right now.
Oh, okay. You're a baby.
I was born. Yeah, I'm not gonna say my. They could do the math, but whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm 37. But when I was 20, he passed away.
Okay, okay.
So
I'm older.
yeah, I was young. So like it was like a big kind of like gut. It was kind of like a gut punch when he passed away. You know, he
Yeah.
was 47. My dad was 47 when he passed.
Well, St. Peter says the Lord is close to the brokenhearted and saves those who are crushed in spirit. And Albert said, now that's what it's about, Sean. Your stepfather was a damn good man.
Yeah, it's funny too that he says that because my mom went to a medium, and my mom asked the medium like last year if he was happy with my stepdad, and he was happy with them.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've
See,
always wanted to do that, but I won't. Like I'm scared to.
to do
The medium that she
The
went
medium.
to was over the phone, and this lady was to the point, to the T, over the phone.
I don't know if I would trust if it was over the phone, but I mean, I've always wanted to like just speak with one. but like, the church says, that's kind of like, no. The church is based. I asked the father about it, and he's like, no, like, don't do it. Don't even do that. So,
But
I'm always curious about it though. So I'm always asking questions, I guess, but I couldn't do it. I'd always be scared.
But I'm just curious, is that a man-made law, like the church made that?
Yeah.
So it doesn't say in the Bible that you should not go to psychics.
Pretty much.
It says it in the Bible, but they have another name for them. It's like necro. I don't know if it's neck or something. I don't know, but it's kind of, I guess it's the name for them at the time. So, but I guess they pretty much do the same thing. So that's why, like, when the father said no, he was just like, no, don't start that mess. He's like, leave it alone. So I was like, all right, because I even wanted to do the palm thing when I went to Jersey.
Yeah,
they had those, and
what?
No,
and you didn't?
I didn't do it because he said no to all that kind of stuff.
Those are gifts from God.
And then
See, that's how I feel. That person who can do it, not the frauds that ask you for money. Or I'm going to tell you a story once, but I think that that's a gift, and
absolutely,
yeah, that's how I feel. That's a gift, and but I don't like the phony ones. Like my brother, during his trials, my brother John had a paralegal, and I loved her. I still love her.
I'm gonna go.
And she was what was she? She's Dominican. And I said that I wanted to go to a place that she goes to. So I said, I want to go with you. So she said, come on, let's go. But when I got there, the woman who looked very nice, but she said that she saw me getting into a really bad car accident, and she said, but if I gave her money, she can do things to make sure that didn't happen. And she wanted like $5,000.
Oh no!
That turned me so far off. And I was like, you know what? I'd rather get in a car accident.
Yeah, there's a lot of phony ones out there asking for huge amounts of money.
Exactly. But but I have to tell you, like, when she said that, like, for I'd say a good week or two, I was like nervous about getting into a car accident. But that was like, I don't know, 12 years ago, 13 years ago, whatever it was now, I don't remember. But those kind of people, that's the kind that, like,
yeah, that's wrong.
Yeah, come on, that's not a gift from God. That's
no, that one was not.
Exactly. She could do things so that I wouldn't get into that car accident and die.
No, that's not how it works.
Yeah. But the other kind, like my friend, I have a very, very dear friend, and she is a psychic medium, and I'll tell you, she got me through all my brother's trials. She got me through every one of them, and she called it every single time. She called what was going to be the outcome, and but then she's won like one night. She's funny. She this is two funny stories that she said, right? She had a dream about Clint Eastwood, and it was so funny. She's like, Angel, so I had the dream, and Clint Eastwood was in my dream, and I said, what are you doing here? And he says, I can't. He told her I have really big balls. He said, what? And she said she just woke up. Like, she's like, he said to her, I have really big balls. And she said, so she said to her husband, like, what the heck does that mean? He's like, I don't know. And so she Yeah, she went and she looked him up to see like when his birthday was. She played his birthday and she won.
Wow.
Oh wow.
She played the number. She played his birthday and she won.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, and then one time I'm on the phone with her and we're talking and I said, I had the strangest dream and I said, I was at my mother's house and I don't know why it's keeps staying in my mind. And she's like, what's the address? And she goes, what is the address? And I said 160. And so she's like, I don't know. Why don't you just go play the number? And I said, I don't know. And but sure enough, about 20 minutes after I hung up with her, she called me back. She said, Angel, because it was the next day was my dad's anniversary. It was 610. So she
Wow.
said,
Oh
Angel,
wow.
play that number. I'm telling you to play that number. And she said, because tomorrow is your dad's anniversary, and that's the number. He said,
Yeah.
play the number. Sure
I
enough,
just got chilled.
it came out straight 610, and we won like $5,000.
Oh, that's
Oh,
so
wow.
cool.
Yep.
Yep. Yep, definitely a gift for her.
So she was good. She's very good. She's excellent.
Right.
I just think it's what people can accept. Some like one day, like I don't know, this was like 10 years ago. My brother and his wife, when they were still married, they're messing with that Ouija board.
I don't
And
believe in any of
I
that.
don't like that.
Nah, I don't
yeah,
believe in any of
on a Ouija board, and then they had some spirits come, and then supposedly they said my dad came in because he used to throw keys sometimes, and he's like, me, I used to throw keys. Like they never used to keep keys on the table. Like if you used to keep keys on the table, it used to mean bad luck to them or to him. And then he always used to throw them off the table. And then when he came on the Ouija board, he's like, I used to throw keys. And then they started getting a conversation. And then he asked for me, and then I was scared. I didn't want to go on the Ouija board
No. That's tricky.
because you don't know what's going to come in
Right.
Yeah,
on
no,
the Ouija board.
I don't believe in any of that. That's why I tell people when
Yeah.
you dabble in that black magic,
Yeah.
you're
Yeah,
making a big mistake. I don't believe in any of that crap. Like
Right.
I have in my house is only white candles, and I wear like my red ribbons. Forget it. That's
Yep.
I don't play. Nobody should play around with that.
No.
People's
You're right.
graves. You have to be out of your mind.
No.
Psychos.
Right.
Oh, going in cemeteries and stuff? Yeah, no.
That's sick. That's sick.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, I can't believe that Albert said that 610 came out yesterday. See, talking about it? And it came out yesterday.
Hey Albert, how are you?
Yeah, he's saying hi to you, Marla.
I said hello.
Yeah. So Sean, what time do you get up for work?
So I go to work. I get up I get up around like maybe 8 or 9, and then I'll do laundry. I'll do my work clothes, and then I'll get ready, and then I'll be at the house. I'll be to work at 11:30 and start at 12, and then I work all day. So like today we worked until 7 o'clock.
Okay.
Different hours for different days because of because of how inflation is, and like obviously Fridays and Saturdays are going to be more hours than the weekdays or
right.
So, and then I made manager of my little department, and I'm happy about that. So like I said, I'm just grateful to have a job. I've been here for like 2.5 years now.
Oh, so you're only there 2.5 years?
At the restaurant. No. We've had the house up here for a long, long time. Me and her have been living here full time for 5 years. Before that, it was a vacation home. But at the restaurant, I've been there for 2.5 years. the restaurant.
Oh, okay, okay.
So we've had the house for a long time. It was a vacation home, and then
Okay.
me and her been living here for full time for 5.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so we've gotten used to the mountain life full time. All seasons, fall, you feel all seasons here. Like the summertime's like maybe 90 degrees. It's not that hot.
Right, right.
But like it gets cold like January, February, it's cold. It's cold. I mean, I don't know if it's cold like you guys on the east, but like 19 to 20 you'll get.
19 to 20 degrees?
Yeah, you can look, like I said, look on my page. Like you could click on Story of One's Life and you could see me walking in the snow.
Oh, yeah, I will. I will.
Yeah. You
Oh,
can
I
look
know.
I have my garden on there and stuff, just like little videos. And then I got videos of the mountain I live on too. So you could see like where I live. Like it.
Oh,
Yeah.
all right, very good.
Mm-hmm.
Very good.
But I'm in a good place. Me and her are in a good place mentally in our lives, and we help
Very good.
we help each other. You know.
Very good. That's good to know, Sean. Very
Yeah,
good.
I don't want to be alone. I was alone a lot in my life. I don't want to be alone.
Yeah.
It's good to have somebody in your life, and we have each other. You know.
Very good. That sounds very good.
It sounds good, but it's hard too, because a relationship's a compromise. 50-50.
Exactly. 50-50. You hear that, Tiffany?
Yeah, I'm the one who did the garden.
I helped too.
No, not really.
Okay.
Well, Tiffany, he has to wash his clothes.
Yeah.
Yep. He does. Not always, but most of the time, yeah.
And Tiffany, do you do any cooking?
A little bit, but he likes crap. I don't eat what he eats. He won't eat what I eat.
Oh, okay.
Hey, if I want a nice sandwich or a cold cut, I'm buying it.
Yeah,
I work hard.
I don't eat that stuff.
Yeah, she eats healthy stuff, but no, I use a cook. I mean, we cook things.
Yeah.
But I like to I work. If I want a pizza, I'm gonna get a pizza. If like I said,
He just spends money ridiculously.
Well,
on
life
food.
is short. You should get whatever you want anyway.
Angel.
There you go.
No.
I like that. There you go.
I didn't mean that the way
It's you're right. It is.
I didn't mean it the way it sounded. I mean,
yes.
You should get what you want. Life is too short.
Yeah. If I knew I was gonna pass away, my meal would be a ribeye steak with mashed potatoes and greens. Yummy in my tummy.
That's a healthy meal.
Yeah, it is, and it's good too.
Oh my God. If I knew I was going to die, I would dive right into a freaking cake.
There you go.
An ice cream cake.
Yeah, ice cream cakes are
Priorities,
great.
people, priorities. If I knew I was going to die, I'm going to church.
Oh, well,
That's a good one, Marla. I can't, Marla. I can't hate you, Marla. That's good. I didn't think about that.
I will bring the ice cream to church. I will bring the ice cream and cake to church.
Angel. I want to go to your church.
Our DNA says God eternal.
God's eternal.
It says it in our DNA. You don't have to go nowhere. Just look inside.
I know, but to be on the safe side, I think I'm still going to go to church.
Yeah, there you
I
go.
hear what you're saying, but I mean, eternity is forever. So, I mean, I just want to cover all my bases. I don't want to.
That's good. That's great, Marla.
Wait, hold on 1 second.
You live in the mountains too, Marla?
Yeah, I live in the Pocono Mountains.
So what's your altitude? How high are you?
Oh, I'm at the top.
Oh, you're at the top?
That's all I can tell you. I'm at the top.
You guys get a lot of snow too?
Oh yeah, it's like a ski resort town.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
That's kind of like their main revenue here.
Yeah.
You guys got hit real hard during COVID, huh?
Yeah. Yeah. I got it.
Oh, yeah. When COVID hit up here, the whole place was shut down pretty much.
That's because everyone who got the shot got COVID.
Yeah, that's true. But like,
I got the shot. I got COVID from somebody who had the shot. If they ever let us sue, I'm suing for that. I'm just
really.
I let the person know too.
You
should.
It'll be coming. It's coming.
Yeah.
I hope they let us sue the people who got the shot and still gave it to us because they were supposed to be safer than me.
Exactly. And you know what's funny?
Their time is
Everybody I worked with that was double boosted and triple boosted, get this. They all were getting COVID and I didn't get COVID in that restaurant and everybody got COVID.
I never got it once.
We never got it once.
Angel, you ain't got to worry about being monetized. You're going to be shut down tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Yeah, oops, I'm sorry. Is she there?
If I get yelled at when she comes back on, she was there.
I totally forgot.
Yeah, we gonna get in trouble. She'll get a notification. What did you guys say?
And you know what's the crazy part? All the other crazy shit everybody talks about here, and they'll do that to you.
Exactly.
That's crazy, huh?
Exactly.
Yeah, all the threats and shit.
I know, all the threats. Look at what you went through with all the crazy talk. That's ridiculous.
I honestly thought it was kind of funny. You got to admit. So, I helped them out. They weren't very good. I was upset. Like I said, I didn't get a Sarah Palin joke out of nothing. I thought that they was going to be like bringing up my PTA and all the good shit I did, and I'd been like, so it really made them look like the dumbasses. And I was like, these motherfuckers ain't shit.
Yeah. I think you know what I think about too, Marla. Like what about if everybody knew each other in real life, right? And then somebody has a disagreement. You're gonna go up to a person or a woman and say this to their face. They would look psychotic, crazy.
Exactly.
It would be outlandish.
I'm telling you, I think he wanted her on some level. This is like psychotic. Don't no grown ass man go on like this.
Yeah.
I should. You know what? When she comes back on, I'm gonna ask her, Angel, did you put it on him? She must have put it on him good to have him acting like this. I better not.
Oh, you're saying it was more like a really
in his mind, yeah, in his mind, she must have really did something. This is ridiculous. No grown ass man does this.
No. Yeah,
like nobody cares. Like most men I know don't even care about like this type of stuff. Like to this extent, they don't even care.
Right.
Social media is what you're talking about.
Yeah, like I mean, this situation, like it's just like you tune out, you tune back. Oh, they still on that shit. They still on that shit, and it's just like somebody. I mean, everybody's just kind of waiting for like they tune it. Everybody's kind of wait. How close is this fool to getting knocked out? Like everybody waiting because everybody know it's gonna happen. It's just like when is somebody just gonna flip their shit and go down there and be like, roll out the red carpet? I wish they would just leave Chicago Muscle alone because this is just getting so childish. I feel like it's like 2000.
I'm like this. It could be anybody.
You know what? The people on here are absolute animals. They're rat lovers and animals. They are
now what?
animals.
What happened?
Nah, you know what? It so sickens me. I feel like shutting down all this shit and not doing anything anymore because I
No.
really
Oh,
enough
What
of it.
happened?
is it live on the other side? Huh? He's live, huh?
Yeah, just really,
No,
really.
no. Go ahead. Tell us what's going on.
No, just the more doxing family members, innocent family members. It's just so sickening. I hate these people. I truly, I never use the word hate to describe anybody. I hate these people. I'd rather, friends, let me tell you something. I'd rather have 20 MREs than one of any of them, including one a former friend of mine. I would rather have 20 MREs than one of those pieces of shit, coward, rat loving rats over there.
Yeah.
That's it. That's all I'm going to say about that.
Is somebody gonna? She's gonna break her.
They're just rats. They're all
Mr. Smith is
dirty
here.
whole lives, dirty and doxing family members. What punks! What cowardly punks they are!
They're just so miserable in their own life. It's
Yeah, they're
sad.
so miserable. They're
What
so
did we met? What happened? What, Mr. Smith? Go on the other side for us and see what's going on.
No, don't even bother.
Well, it's going to come out anyway. Just give us the gist of what's going on. Like
nothing.
Somebody's family's clearly been doxxed.
Family members. You know what? Let's play Chicago Muscle's new video. I heard that's out. Let's see. I heard Chicago Muscle has a video. Let's see. Let me get it. Oh, I don't have it on here, right? Let's see.
Where's the lighter on?
Let me see. Let me see what this is. Let's see. Go to StreamYard. Let's share this. What's this? Oh. Everybody can hear and see it?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Motherfucker. Look at him. Oh, you're so funny. I came here for the entire fucking half hour talking about how poor Marley's family is.
Oh my God, who the hell is that?
Oh, that's Chicago Muscle.
You? And your slander against me? And we're done getting your fucking old lady shit canned from her job? You won't have enough money to pay attention. And I'll tell you something about MRE and his family and his house and his people and his love and his loyalty. You motherfucking cum stain on the bedspread of humanity.
Oh,
no
my
father,
God.
piece of shit, garbage can motherfucker that needs nothing more than all your teeth knocked out.
Oh my God.
You could never be the man that MRE is. I don't care if everything you ever said about MRE was true and he had white supremacist ideologies and he was fucking all the things you've said, the lies you've told. You could still never be the man he is. Because you know what? Here's the fucking facts, Piggy. You have no integrity. You have no honesty, and you're a fucking liar. Even the worst of the worst can be honest, even if they believe something that you don't. You know what you are, FBS? You're fucking trash. A fucking scummy little lizard. A scummy little lizard. I got to show you something, FBS.
Do, 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 do. You
Oh
know whose
wow.
house that is, don't you? Don't you, FBS?
I'm just waiting for someone's gonna get hurt.
Bring, bring, bring. Hello? Yes, sir. Do you happen to know a Christopher Ladrago? Who's this? Well, my name is Chicago Muscle. What is this concerning my son? The heat is on. The heat is on. Please
like
donate to the GoFundMe. Come and get some.
I like that
Shit's
boy.
getting real, huh?
On your ass.
Wow. Shit's getting real.
I like that boy. I like it.
What do people expect? Shit's getting real now. Shots fired on both sides.
Hey.
It needs to stop. It
This
needs
is
to
so
stop.
crazy. This is just so crazy.
You know what?
Oh my God.
I feel like
this is so
I feel like
bad.
I'm in the middle of a bad reality show that I can't stop watching at this point. I really can't, because Chicago Muscle is now no. The Destroyer has now come. So I gotta see how this shit show ends, because I've just invested too much at this stage of the game.
I'm going to speak from the heart. What, Angel, what was said to you was, nothing, those words can't be taken back. But the person that he portrays on his show, I believe in my heart, he's not that person. And I kind of believe that he treats his family good. He talks out of ignorance, and he shouldn't have, you can't talk to women like that. I don't care if your woman was talked to like that. Somebody has to take the high ground and put their pride aside and just end it, because no one's gonna win, And what was said to you, that can't be forgiven. But it's not.
Now, Angel, what has gotten you so? But Angel, what's got you upset? Because that was a good. I don't know what just happened, but that was a good comeback. Oh, okay.
No. FBS posted pictures of supposedly all of MRE's family. I don't know how true it is. His young nieces, and then made fun of them that they were poor. And you know what? I'm just so sickened by all of this. It just makes me all so sick. Everything, all of it. It's so sickening. It really is.
Right.
It's so, these people should be ashamed of themselves. They really should be ashamed of themselves.
And I think they are. I think sometimes when they get up and they look at themselves in the mirror, I think they realize they've crossed that line, but it's too late to go back. But I think there's some morals in some of these people. Believe it or not, I'm an optimist, but they have to choose the higher ground and stop, because it takes two to tango. There's two sides to this. There's two sides to a story, and there's the truth. And it gets kind of twisted on both sides. I get that, but you've done nothing wrong.
I didn't say that I'd done anything wrong. I just think that this is all so sickening to me. It really is. It's so sickening to me.
Yes, it is. I ain't got the words. I don't got the words.
It's gonna work out though, Angel. You do your show, and you keep at it, and you don't give up. And look at nice people that you talk to. You talk to me. You talk to MARLA. You talk to 556 Media. You talk to Lee. You talk to
No, I
M-
know, I know.
MRE.
Angel, I say if you're tired of it, then stop doing it. Do
Yeah.
it, but do it for your own. Do
I
it for
really
your
am.
own
I'm done.
reasons.
I'm so done with all of it. I really am.
Marla's got a point.
It's so disgusting. It's so dirty. There's such I have to say, like, I don't know what's worse, a rat or a rat lover. Truthfully, I'm being honest. I don't know what's worse. It's just so sickening. It really is. And then you what do you get out of putting whatever. What do you get out of putting people's family members up and then making fun of them? What do you get out of that?
Satisfaction in a false pretense of getting even because somebody's feelings were hurt. Words hurt. This is all it is. It's just tit for tat. That's all.
Wow.
You tried
really
yesterday. You tried yesterday talking. You're talking basically into a wall.
Yeah.
There's nothing. It was deflections. It was twisting things. It was manipulating things. It was basically denying things. Not agreeing when you're wrong. It's just normal things that adults learn. And that's a lot of people aren't acting like adults. And I think you went the right way about it. But like I said, it's
I don't think your upbringing is preparing you for this fight because you can't comprehend this level of dirt.
No, you know what? And the best part of all of this is that I can't comprehend this level of.
That's exactly what I just. You can't comprehend this level of.
No, I can't. And I'm 61 years old, and John Gotti was my father and raised me. You know what I'm saying? Like, my father is supposed to be the biggest mob boss since Al Capone. He raised me, and I still at 61 can't comprehend the low levelness of these low lives. Like, I just can't. It's so hard to grasp. I agree with Chicago Muscle. I'd rather have 20 MREs than one punk on that side. Any day. And if this never even happened and I was friends with FBS, I would never be his friend after today, ever. Never. I don't think there's anybody lower than him right now. I really don't. Except for that freak in Florida.
Oh, yeah.
You sound pissed, but you don't sound like you want to leave. You sound like you're pissed at what's going on.
Oh no, I'm just so turned off to all of it. It's like I can't explain it. I really can't. I just to make fun of people, their kids. You brought kids and sisters into this, and just so disgusting. All of it is disgusting. All of it, from every angle of this, is just disgusting. And then you have like people who pretend that they're above all of this, and they're so what's the word I'm looking for? They're so disturbed by neo-Nazi white supremacist crap, but they'll sit there and sit on the lap of a rat who sent 40, 50, 60, 20, 10 men away to prison. That's okay. That's okay.
double standard.
Exactly.
Yeah, hey, Angel, for your mental health, and for your personal well-being, if it, I would, if
not
it's
for
gonna hurt,
nothing pizza. I don't know if that's the real pizza or not, but I did nothing but defend you all the time. So buzz off.
Where?
Nothing. I don't know if it's the real him or not. I'm just not in the mood for this. You know what? Check my views and check his views when the shows are over. Check his likes and check my likes when the show is over.
Angel.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna say, if it's affecting your mental health and your personal
Oh, it's a fake
well-being, I
Tony
would.
pizza. All right. No, that's
I,
it. All right. It's a
if,
fake Tony pizza. I'm sorry. But go
if
ahead.
it's gonna affect your mental health and your personal well-being and how you feel, I would stop. I agree
Yeah.
with Marla. I would, because this isn't worth it. This is entertainment. This is YouTube, and like I said, this is a hobby for you. You don't have no personal financial gain into this. What gain? What gain do you have just to bring content?
Yeah.
It's a hobby. So, like I said, from the heart, I have a big heart. If it's going to affect your mental health and your personal well-being, I would stop.
Yeah.
I would stop. I would give it a break.
Yeah, I think I am going to take a nice little break.
And I agree with you, because your mental health is more important than this
Yeah,
stuff.
exactly. Exactly.
And at the end of the day, these people's mental health will be affected. You can't dish it out like this. You get caught up in it, and it affects you.
Yeah.
Pitching and receiving. There's a flip side to the coin. So I hope nobody has a mental breakdown. I hope nobody kills himself over this stuff. I wish those people the best.
I'm certainly not going to have any mental breakdown or kill myself over these.
No. I know that. No. I'm just saying, like, from my heart, that I would stop. If I was in your position, I would stop. I would take a break. I would stop. Take a break, stop, do what you need. But nobody needs this stuff. It sucks. Words hurt. Maybe I'm a little sensitive. I would say maybe I'm a little bit sentimental, because I can look from different points of views and put myself in the person's shoes. But sometimes you can't do that with ignorance. I'm a loving man, honey. I'm your loving man, honey.
Aw.
Tiffany's like, who are you? She lives with me. I'm your loving man. I love you with all my heart.
Normally don't talk like that.
Yeah, I do.
No, you don't.
You don't
my
hear me
God,
sometimes.
I don't want to hear this shit.
What?
Marla don't want to hear it.
Where the hell's my? No, I'm sorry. I lost my vape pen. Let me.
Marla, do you have?
All right, I'm sorry.
loving?
Continue.
Do you have a loving man in your life?
People are not.
Next question. Next question. It's complicated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not the real Tony Pizza, Casper. That's not him. I thought it was too. It's not him. Here, Juan says Sean is a really nice guy. Prayers for your mother's health, Sean, and your brother gets better and clean. I knew someone who committed the S word after their spouse divorced them.
Oh man.
It was pray.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too.
Yeah, divorce is tough.
Yeah, my dad told him so.
Yeah.
St. Peter says they cannot rest until they do evil. They are robbed of sleep till they make someone stumble. Really? Is that what St. Peter said? Proverbs 4:16. Thank you, St. Peter.
I know I
Okay.
should know that, but I don't.
Yeah. Apologize to him that I made a mistake. I'm sorry.
Excuse me?
No, I'm talking to someone in the chat.
Oh.
Richie says, I feel like you become a part of my family, Angel. I mean that. I don't listen to you because of your father so much. who I have huge respect for. I did because you're a good human being. Thank you so much, Richard.
Amen.
And I'm too good for this cesspool.
Yeah.
Sorry, that was a fake Tony. Yeah. That's the truth. Sean, give your background for those who don't know, please.
Like how? Like where I'm from?
No, don't say where you're from, Sean.
No.
No, I know, guy. Yeah. Hey, my background, like
Your dad, maybe, I don't know.
well, never had anybody.
St. Peter said, Fat Bald Sicilian proverb 8:13, fear the Lord is to hate evil. I hate pride and arrogance, evil behavior, and perverse speech. He doesn't believe in God. So what do you expect from somebody who doesn't believe in God? Like,
I bet he will on his deathbed.
A lot of people do on their deathbed. I met people that, I heard of people that were atheists. On their deathbed, they accept Jesus Christ as their Lord and Savior. You don't have nothing to lose at that point, but
yeah.
maybe it's too late. But I'm from an Irish-Italian background. That's my family. My
Jewish.
My mom's full-blooded Jewish.
Hello there, Edwin.
Edwin.
God bless you, Miss Gotti, and God bless you, Marla, and God bless you, Sean.
Thank you.
And blessings for all the people on the chat. Miss Gotti, the reason I'm coming on, with all respect to Sean, he's a good person, to be clear. Sean is a good person. He has a clean heart. But I just want to tell you something, Gotti. Do not quit. Do not quit. Stay with your program. Do your program. And just because we enjoy you, and don't forget, there's more good people than negative people. So do not quit, because if you do quit, they win. The bad people win. So you cannot quit, Miss Gotti.
You're
because
right.
Again, I repeat, if you quit, they win. Are we clear?
Yes, you're right, Edwin.
Clear.
I'm clear.
Okay. God bless you, Sean. My respect to you.
God bless you.
Because I know that you mean well. And before I leave, Marla.
Yes.
Miss Marla.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What is the name of your beautiful perfume? Because your perfume, I can smell your perfume from here.
That's cute.
I'm actually wearing the kids' perfume today. It's CK1.
You should wear oil.
Well, Marla, God bless you, and I always love you, and I love your perfume.
Back at you. Thank you.
God bless you, Miss Gotti. Como siempre, muchos besos. Y que Dios te cuide, te favorezca.
God bless you, Edwin. You're the best. Thank you. He's such a gentleman. He's such a sweetheart. See, it's the good people like him that you're happy that you met. You know what I mean? On here. It's the good people like him and Mr. Smith and like you and Sean. You know what I'm saying? That's the good part of all of this.
He's a beautiful man, Edwin.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
You said me, right?
What?
You said me, right?
Of course I said you. That's what I said.
Okay, my bad.
Of course I said you. Dollar, do what you need to do, Angel, but MRE is a strong person, and I'm sure with his support, he will respond correctly. I'm sure he will, but this is just getting uglier and uglier and lower and lower. So now he puts out an innocent family. So now Chicago puts out a father who abandoned his kids when he should have been around to raise that little punk in York. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You don't put out innocent family members. I'm sorry. That's it.
You're right.
That's how I feel. When you walk in a dream and you know you're not dreaming, Signora, excuse me, but you see, back in Napoli, that's amore. Good. An eye for an eye can leave a whole community blind. Exactly. Mr. Smith, it is weird. My exes still want to be my friends. No, it's not weird. But I don't know what they're talking about. Oh, you've talked to Sean before. You know his background. So why'd you say that then?
No, that's funny. That's kind of what's funny. How like a ploy, a little bit.
They what?
Like a ploy. If I talk to somebody, they know my background. Why would they ask again? Right? Is that what he's saying?
No, I don't know.
The comments go pretty fast, Angel. Like I can only imagine when you're talking and reading the chat, it probably goes pretty fast.
They're not going too fast now. We have 107 people here now. We had a lot before, but I guess they run off to go see the Freak and the Freak show. But whatever. I'm Irish.
Sunday. Some of them might be getting. Our side has to work tomorrow.
Yeah, true. I'm Irish and Jewish. I like to drink, but don't like spending the money on drink.
So my mom's full-blooded Jewish and my dad was Irish and Italian. But the funny thing is, I'll cut you guys in on a little secret. My father was more Italian than he was Irish. We just carry an Irish full name.
Oh, really?
Yeah, believe it or not. So I don't want to give my dad that passed away, I don't want to give his name up, but his name, so our names are full-blooded Irish, but you wouldn't know that because he was more Italian than Irish, but his father carried the Irish name, and then he was Irish, and then my dad's mom, her last name, my dad's mother, her last name was Alfino. She was full-blooded Italian, and then my mother's full-blooded Jewish.
I don't think you should tell anybody's names, Sean.
My grandmother passed away.
Oh, okay.
She lived in her 80s. She lived a long life.
Does anybody know, is this the truth? Did I actually get a death threat? Ooh, did I actually get a death threat?
No, right?
No. Chicago Muscle alluded to that in his video, but she didn't say that. That came from the video.
No, wait, what are you talking about?
If they're talking about it, they're saying he just threatened to kill you if you go.
No, not Chicago Muscle.
No. He just threatened to kill you if you go to his wife's job. So is FBS saying that he's going to hurt you if you go to his wife's job?
Really? Okay.
That's what I'm asking. Is that the question?
Yeah, obviously he said, Miss Gotti, he just threatened to kill you if you go to his wife's job.
Yeah, but you didn't say that. That came from the video.
No. Yesterday I told him that if he made up lies about my mother, that I would take 10 people and go picket his wife's job and let them all know what she is married to.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that, Angel.
So now he just threatened my life. I hope he doesn't take that down. I hope he keeps it up. So
If he's live now, can somebody could just go over there and download it as he's doing it, or do you have to wait?
No, you can't download it as it's. You gotta wait. Mr. Jimenez, God bless, sir, and I agree. Don't let them end your show. We have fun without even mentioning them idiots. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. I kind of feel like this was like a drive-by, a cool one, but a drive-by. Mr. Smith, you're confusing me so much. Oh, but he hates you now, Marla.
Well, join the club. We got shirts.
What happened?
I was being a smartass. I said, join the club. We got shirts.
We got shirts.
It's from Shrek.
From what?
It's from Shrek.
Oh, that's from Shrek? I don't know.
You haven't seen Shrek?
I think I did a long time ago. I'm not sure. I think I was watching it with my grandson and he didn't want to watch it anymore. So I'm not sure. But 100% Angel, try to stick this out. I know it's got to be hard, but you can't let these savages, that's what they are, savages.
Yeah.
Exactly. You know what? I'm really curious if he really did threaten my life. The FBI better come and collect their rats up before the FBI gets in trouble. I feel your pain, Sean. I as well have a bipolar brother. It's so sad. Let's see. Edward, tell her if she quits, it will affect 2 families, Angel, Gotti's, and Fats, because his money he makes off Angel. Well. I talked to Sean live before. He's a good guy. Yes, he is. Sean's always been a good guy. I think Mr. Smith was just speaking on Sean being a genuinely nice guy. Okay. I didn't understand it. Oh, that's a good one. Fat bully scrub. Angel, I'll say it 1,000 times. Fat, bald scrub couldn't shine your family's shoes. Yeah, he knows that. Let's see. At work listening, shedding tears for Sean's brother and his family. My situation is very similar. See, Sean, there's a lot of people that you can help by just talking about it.
No, I realize that.
Yeah.
That's why I do share about that, because my intentions are good, and I think that sometimes I'm naive to think that I'm the only one going through it, and then I have to realize there's probably a million people going through the same thing that me and my other half are going through, you know, living life and trying to be happy.
No, yeah. He said, no, I think Mr. Smith knows your background, but wants you to tell the chat because you haven't had it easy, I'm assuming.
Yeah, but I don't want to get into things like my story in my life's not that important. It's important to me, but to come on here like you guys do and to have a show, I don't have the commitment to do that or the motive to do that. Like, not in my life right now, you know.
Yeah.
I really mean that. It's enticing, but nah, it's not worth it.
What? No. Well, when you come on here and you talk about it, or when you go on Lee's show and you talk, that's what
no.
About.
Yeah. No, I agree. Yeah. But like, let's say if I had my own show and I had to do content and like do a show like you do a show, I just the commitment that way. But to come on here, it's great because I don't have to have full commitment into a show. Well, I do. I mean, I have loyalty and commitment to your guys' show, in that sense, but no commitment in putting out my own content. Does that make sense? Kind of.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Angel, he just made threats to you saying he was going to cause you to die from a heart attack. I just heard. Yeah, okay. He's the one who has a pacemaker in and who sits and smokes 2 packs of cigarettes a day and takes all kinds of pills and ibuprofen and stuff like that. He's the one who has to worry about having a heart attack, not me. Fat Bald Sicilian, this is your buddy John. The thief comes only to steal and kill and destroy. I have come that they may have life and have it to the full. He wouldn't even comprehend any of that because he does not believe in God. We take her a protection upon ourselves. She's damn near a senior. I am no, I'm not yet. Not yet.
65 is considered senior.
65, yeah. And Mr. Smith says, Sean, never forget 9/11.
Yeah, actually, that day means a lot. Actually, in our family, I'm not going to get into it, but yeah.
Okay, so Albert is saying no, he didn't say that. Stop. Miss Angel, just take any death threat as a mosquito bite. Just use easy off, kills mosquitoes on contact.
I can't.
You are right. So let me see. I just got a little snippet. Let's see what this says. Hold on.
Bro, they can't even get most communities to protest when like a black woman gets shot by the police. You think that
Woman abuser, and that they're going to get people to protest. Angel, first of all, you don't know where my wife works, and you ain't going to find out. But I'll say this loud and clear: if you ever do, and you go anywhere near my wife's work, I'll fucking kill you.
Oh.
Ooh,
Wow.
I think. Ooh.
That's a terrorist threat. That's a terrorist.
Holy crap. Let's do this again. I want this documented.
Yep.
Bro,
Yep.
they can't even get most communities to protest when like a black woman gets shot by the police. You think that
Woman abuser, and that they're going to get people to protest. Angel, first of all, you don't know where my wife works, and you ain't going to find out. But I'll say this loud and clear: if you ever do, and you go anywhere near my wife's work, I'll fucking kill you.
Who is that?
I feel threatened for you, Angel.
That's Fat Bald Sicilian threatening me.
Ooh.
That's a terrorist threat. I can't believe he would say a terroristic threat over. Wow.
I wonder what happens if that falls into the wrong hands.
Well, it's on the internet now.
There's been people that were on parole and they got terrorist threat on their like ex-girlfriends and they've been strucken out and put in prison for life. I that's crazy to me that he would say that on this.
And this is somebody who is was told that you keep threatening women that you're going to smack them and smack the hair off their face, and you're going to keep doing that. A whole bunch of women are going to get together and protest and bring awareness to you. So what does he do? He triples down by threatening my life. Think about that.
I bet you a good there's got to be a news place somewhere near York that would love a story like that. People should know what's in their community. But then again, this damn weed pen has me feeling all 60s-ish. So
oh my
do what
God.
you do what you want. I'm feeling all peace, love, and hair grease over here. So I think That could just be the holy grail if you play your cards right.
He's losing his cool. He's losing his mind. He's losing all rational thinking. He totally lost it by saying that.
Now, the reason why I said this last night was because he said he was so mad at Chicago Muscle, right? That he said that because he didn't know who Chicago Muscle was, he was going to take it out on the people around Chicago Muscle, including me. He was going to tell stories about my mother. Stories that he knows are not true. He was going to lie about my mother. And I told him, if you think you're going to lie about my mother, I will take 10 women and we will go with picket signs outside your wife's job and we will picket that you are a woman abuser. So what does he do? Again, he doubles down, triples down, and says, I will kill you.
And as one of those women who was going to go picket with you, I am interpreting that as a threat.
It's a threat
on my life.
Yeah. But this is how ugly all of this has gotten. He is so livid with Chicago Muscle that he was going to tell lies about my mother. Okay. And I said, oh, really? You do that and I will go and pick it outside your wife's job. And so now he issues a death threat.
Okay. So when we going? Because I suddenly feel all Martha, what was her name? Martha Ray?
Who?
What was her name? Norma Ray?
Oh, Norma Ray. Yeah, what was that?
She was a protester, I think. I think it had something to do with the unions, but the protest part was what I was alluding to.
The protest part. Oh, yeah. Norma Ray. Was it Norma? What? That was Sally Field, right? Years ago?
Yeah.
Yes, thank you, Mr. Smith. See, Mr. Smith, slander, libel, violent threats. They kind of stick around for a long time when posted publicly. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. And if anybody thinks that, and you know what, I got to keep my mouth shut. I'll put it this way. I'm a woman. I'm not my father. I'm not John Gotti. I'm a woman. I'm a grandmother. So I don't have an Uzi here to go track down a punk who threatens me on the internet. So now I got it documented. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, the Cujo just bit me.
Angel.
That's what it's the dog.
Cujo? Like the movie.
Not teasing. Lola.
Bit you as in Drew Blood?
What?
As
no. That really bit me. She insists on staying right down by my feet. I'm on the chair. She's right underneath the chair. So when I go to put my foot down, she gets scared and she comes after me. I have to say that for the first time ever, I really hope his channel gets taken down. And I really, truly hope he gets taken down because he's going to get himself in a ton of trouble by threatening women now with death.
I think the nail's in the coffin pretty much now with the channel.
Exactly. So as soon as he ends it, somebody let me know so I can go report him for the threat.
Can you upload that little thing?
Well, it has to be when he's done.
And that was
that you already played, that snippet that you played. Can you?
Yeah, that's not going to be good enough. You have to, yeah.
This wasn't a threat on somebody's character. This is a threat on somebody's personal well-being.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Yep.
And that's concerning too. I mean, any logical person, I mean, wow, that's not right.
Hold on. Well, somebody please let me know when that show is over. Hey Sean, what's up, buddy? Collins Avenue wants to know.
How are you? That's funny.
Mm-hmm.
GAWAF. Wow. The avatars are cool.
Oh my God, I didn't even notice that. I never noticed the
avatar. Wow.
Oh my God.
Oh my gosh.
I'll show you after.
Hello, Queen of Mean. He's losing his mind because his entire world is crumbling before his very eyes, and he's lashing out like a toddler does during a meltdown. Yeah, but melting down and having a fit is one thing. Death threats are another.
Yep.
Maybe that person downloaded that already for you. No, they just sent me a snippet of it. Just that, yeah, a short. Yeah, a shorts. That's right. They sent me a shorts. And knowing that he is friends with all these cooperators with with all terrible records, that one in Florida, the woman beater, and all of that.
A bunch of undesirables.
Yeah, just made this whole thing a little worse for all of them. Yeah. He's already dug his YouTube grave for sure. Then after legally let the courts decide exactly. But I need to know when that's over, because I am gonna flag that one. Let me take him out for you.
No, I think legally legally
Yeah, I know.
over.
And yes, he is a bully. God only knows what his family goes through. Seriously, think about it. Piggy was given warning to stop, so whatever happens is well deserved, and he can only blame himself what's going to happen. His channel's coming down, I'll tell you that. No, he says gay. What? Oh, it says gay. Yeah. I didn't see that. Have a good night, Brian, and thank you. He went to the cop shop over a scrawny little old bum. Now he's tough when it comes to you. Yeah, isn't that strange?
Yeah, I think it's so strange.
Like, yeah, exactly. He went to the cops when it was Tony, but yet a woman, he's issuing a death threat. Really?
That's I guess he feels like he's in his element.
Yeah, death threats. A bunch of untrained pieces of shit don't know how to handle it. Behind the trigger or in front of a barrel. Bring it. Mr. Smith, you are the best. I guess on Chicago Muscle Clip at 2:25, he showed himself through a reflection. I guess on Chicago Muscle Clip at 2:25, he showed himself through a reflection. I don't know.
Y'all better leave that man alone. Y'all keep messing with it.
Sorry, blood pressure, Mr. Smith. Take it easy. No problem, Brian. Enjoy your night. Queen of Mean, you got to be a special kind of stupid to make a public death threat on a live that can be shotted. IQ
Right?
of a potato.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's he going to do? Change his video to this is for entertainment purposes only?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's what he's going to do. This is for informational purposes, entertainment purposes only.
He'll take the video down, but it's too late.
It's too late, exactly. But he's going to take it down because he knows I'm going to report it.
Yeah.
Oh, let me see. Yeah, I can't. He's shutting it down. He's shutting it down, and you can't download it. It doesn't matter. You can't download it because you have to wait a little while. And of course, he's taking it off. But that's okay. I got your clip. I got a clip of you, bully. I got a clip of you wishing, threatening me that you're going to kill me.
Right.
So it's too late. You could take down whatever you want. I already got it.
Yeah. Word's hurt.
Gone
Word's
beyond
hurt.
entertainment at this point, Angel. Yes, it has.
It's a terrorist threat.
Yep. We must all be clear. Death threats on YouTube is a felony. YouTube under federal jurisdiction, they are many cases in federal district court, Commonwealth of Puerto Rico. Okay. It's gone beyond. Yeah, it's true. Let me see. Who did I miss? He's shutting it down now. Yeah, of course he is.
There goes his livelihood. There goes his job. Bye-bye.
Oh, gee, she's a woman, not a mobster. What the F? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Of course it ended.
I'm so sorry, Angel. You got to go through that right now.
Angel, he's shutting it down. It was JC and Common Sense in with him. Yeah, I know. I have the clip. So JC, JC is going to be a witness for the defendant in my lawsuit. I can't wait, JC. And Common Sense, I can't wait till we find out who you are too. And there was a death threat. We will find out who you are, Common Sense. The Queen, he is a total you know what. Yes. What does that mean? I bet he is ass down. What does that mean?
Think about it long and hard, Angel.
Ass down. I don't know what that means. He said he lives for the day. He can cause you to have a massive heart attack on your floor with a donut in your mouth. Okay, Gene Barello wannabe, but you know what? You should have stuck at that, FBS, instead of saying that you will kill me. You should have done that. You were better off wishing death on me with a donut than saying you will kill me.
Yeah, you got to take his word for it. You know, he's got money for the cash apps to fill up his tank, and he's on his way on the freeway. You don't know these little screwballs.
Yeah. I think I'll make a short out of that.
Oh, yeah.
I think I'll make a short out of that clip so the entire internet can know. Can't Chicago muscle, can't sleep, the queen of mean. Why am I going to go ballistic? Oh, I have it already. I have it. I have it. Don't worry about it. I have it. Unhinged, exactly. Angel, I clipped the part where he said it, but I'm not sure how to send it to you. I have it. Don't worry. I just played it for everybody. I played his the clip.
Was there another one? Did he say something else?
I don't know. I got the best one, I guess. Okay. I don't believe he does. I think that's a thing for money. I think it was likely his mother's report he showed. What is that about, Carol? I don't know what that is, what that means. I don't believe he does. I think that's a thing. Oh, a thing for money. I think it was likely his mother's report he showed. I don't know. It looks like he's got a bulge where he showed that he had a defibrillator or something. All right, I'm gonna play this again because I want it documented real good. He's ending now. It's still up. It is still up. Okay. Yes, it's still up. Okay, do you know what part? Do you know what part is where he said that he threatened to kill me? Do you know what part of it is?
You need the timestamp.
Timestamp, yeah. Yeah, let me look again. Okay. Thank you.
And you have it on this show too. You played it.
Yeah, I have it on here, but I want to know. I want to know at what timestamp it was.
Can't flag it while he's still going.
He what?
You can't flag it while he's still up.
No, he didn't take it down. It's still up.
He probably forgot he even said that.
Yeah, I don't know. Let's see.
Because his rat chat be in here too. They would have went back and told him.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I know what I have to do. Hold on, death threat. Okay. Oh, just give me a minute. I'm sorry, everybody.
No.
Okay. I need the timestamp. Okay. Next.
Mr. Smith wants the link.
Okay. I'm going to drop it, Mr. Smith. Oh, wait, I did the wrong thing again. Hold on. Okay. Can you see like the comments and everything? Angel, it's 20723. Is that it?
Let me see.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, that came from Charles Solomon.
Okay. Oh shit. 207. Okay. Okay, I got it. 207. 207. Okay. Mm-mm. Did I let Mr. Smith up? I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm sorry, Mr. Smith. There you are.
No, that's fine.
I'm
That's fine.
sorry. I just want to get this before he pulls it down.
I get it. No problem. But thank you for having me on, Marla.
Thank
Hey.
you.
Good to see you again, finally. Sean, you and I had a long conversation on a different channel. I think it was either mine or Chris's one night. I'm you might recall, but we had a long conversation. Like, you know, I'm not gonna give any information about Sean, but we had a pretty good conversation one night. That's all I can say.
I don't remember, but
Yeah, we did, but yeah. 9/11. No, I get it.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that was you and me talking.
Wow.
Yeah. It's well, I think that was before I went to Southern California, so like a month ago, maybe. At
Okay.
least. Yeah. It was a while. It's what's that?
I understand. I follow.
Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a few weeks, but yeah. Sean, and when I talked to Sean, it makes a lot of sense. But I get, and I think he's a pretty good guy. I'll just put it. I think he's a pretty good guy because the
Thank
job
you.
and all. Yeah. But yeah. So, Marla, where have you been?
I've been here. I've been there.
I know
No.
Trust me, I get it. Just good to see you back. But Angel,
Yes, Mr. Smith.
you destroyed it last night, and
Do you really think so?
Yes, and Marla was in the comments, and like everybody tried to acknowledge her, and she was just too busy typing.
Oh, yeah. I apologize for that.
No, you don't have to apologize for that. Because this is a man that physically threatened you, so why would you apologize for that? You know what I mean?
There was some back-to-back comments I was trying to get at when he made she did the bum thing, which I knew she didn't say.
I know.
So I wanted to comment on that to make sure that got out there. And I never threatened him.
Nope, you never did.
I don't know.
In fact, it was I'm sorry, Chris is calling me. Let me. Sorry, Chris. But he was saying things completely untrue lies, right?
Yeah.
And Angel knew it. You called him out on it, and I'll give him this much, and don't break my balls for this, but at least he came on, I guess you could say, for a little bit.
Yeah,
but you know what I mean? Because he's been asked to be on multiple times, and then he finally did, and then he got called out on all the BS. And Angel called him out on it. Marla called him out on it in the chat, and I'm like, and I told Krumel, God bless his soul, he was like trying to avoid it because he's dealing with some other stuff, but he came in anyway, towards the end. And I'm watching, like, the chat went nuts. Like, right when he came on, it just went all over the board. I'm like, oh my God, I can't even keep up. And the one thing I did say was, nobody kick him, block him, whatever. Angel will do it. And she did. When she was ready, she did. She tolerated as much as she could, which everybody appreciated. But he's full of shit, is the bottom line. He's full of effing shit. You know what I mean? He was proven, like, she's showing clips, like, he was proven to be lying about so many different things. And I even said in the chat, Marla, I'm like, I was actually on the live thing, when you threaten Marla with physical violence. He's like, well, I never did that. I never did that. I'm like, I was there. I heard it. For lack of better terms, I saw it. Like, yeah, that actually did happen. And that kind of stuff pisses me off.
Doesn't it? That was like that the same night that I went off on him when the first time I yelled, because when you're there and you see it and then they try to flip the script, it's like,
yep,
what was wrong with you? Like, I saw you do it. You're lying.
He physically threatened to attack you. I heard it. I saw it. Whichever. I know that happened. I was there. And all of us know that type of stuff, to be polite, shouldn't happen. But then again, why does YouTube allow him to continue doing that kind of thing? You know what I mean? Like, why is that allowed? Angel doesn't do it. I've never heard Angel threaten anybody physically. I've never heard Angel threaten anybody in any way, shape, or form, other than like, hey, you threaten me, I'll take legal action. Well, that's the right way to do it, not to say, I'm going to slap you or kick your ass or anything like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sean knows what I'm talking about.
I know. I understand.
Yeah. And it's like, certain people can get away with that stuff, but others can't. It doesn't make sense to me on this platform. It does not make sense to me. Marla's been victimized by this person, and nothing's happened. Nothing's happened. But it's clear that it did happen. And it's like a free-for-all, Sean. Angel, it's like a free-for-all. You know what I'm talking about. It's like a free-for-all. And it shouldn't be happening. Angel, get a seltzer.
What is she doing?
But yeah, no, Marla, it pisses me off to no end that, like, you get threatened.
I'm sitting here talking the whole time.
I know.
Saying, why isn't he listening to me? And meanwhile, I was muted. I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine.
I'm so sorry. You're
No.
right. You're right.
But yeah, Marla gets threatened, and this mutt gets to keep going and saying these things and doing these false things.
Because YouTube does nothing. They do
Right.
nothing about this. But this people have to flag and report because YouTube, all they have to say is content creator threatened. And this piece of garbage will finally come down.
Well, I hope so. And Crumio and I had background chats before and after, and Crumio, bless his soul, he came on and he's struggling with he's like, hey, can you go in and try to mod? I'm like, and then when this started, I'm like, the comments are going, I'm like, holy shit, like. And I'm like trying to pay attention, but Crumel came on, Crumel came on, and he did his thing. I try to do my thing, but I'm not Crumel. But this mutt, yeah, FBS, I'm talking to you. This mutt, because you talked about me, I could talk about you now.
Now he talked about you too.
FBS?
Oh, I thought you meant today.
No, not today. I'm just talking in general.
Yeah, right.
And so he wants to come on and say all these lies and things. And there's plenty of witnesses. He denied that, like, he threatened Marla, for F's sake. No, we all heard it and saw it. That actually happened. It's just all lies. It's all lies on his end.
Exactly. That's what I was saying last night. Like, tell me one lie that I told about you.
Yes.
The best thing that he could come up with is that I said his mother's a bum for taking him in. That doesn't even make sense. I would never even call a woman a bum. I call men bums.
That was your very first statement last night. Tell me a lie I told about you. That was your very first statement.
Exactly.
He
And
couldn't.
then what I said was, if you dare make up lies about my mother, I will go with picket sign and 10 women and go outside your wife's job and picket and let everybody know that she's married to a woman abusing liar.
Yeah.
A punk who threatens women. And then, so for that, he tells me I'll kill you.
So apparently something happened tonight, I guess, recently.
I have no idea. We were on here tonight. I don't know.
I just saw comments going by before.
So maybe Chicago Muscle. I don't know. I just showed Chicago Muscle's latest thing.
No, I think I saw the comments like someone threatened you on. I think it was his channel. I think. Don't quote me on that. I might be wrong. So if I'm wrong, I apologize. But there are a couple people posting in the comments that someone threatened you on a different channel. I don't know if it was his or someone else's, but yeah.
Did you hear what I played?
I did.
Oh, so isn't that what they're talking about?
I was late because I was on a different channel and I came here. I'm not sure.
Oh, but you heard what I played just now?
I did.
Death threat?
I did.
Oh, okay.
That's okay. Yeah, that's the same one.
So maybe that's what they're talking about? Or did he have his friends threatening my life as well?
Maybe.
So he has his friends threatening me too?
Well, have them come over for a coffee or beer or something.
I know. Chicago Muscle, what you could do for me is report it. Flag it and report it as content creator death threat. It's at the 207 mark. They're going to ask you what mark, 207. That's what everybody can do. You can report that for me.
Okay.
Oh, Chicago, just heard it. Angel enough already. Mr. Smith advised. No.
Mr. Smith has already advised me.
I'm sure Angel and Marla and Chicago will take care of any issues. I have no worries about that. And, like I said, he can go over for a beer or a cup of coffee or whatever.
Yeah, he would never. He only threatens women. He doesn't threaten men.
Oh, that's it.
Like, he threatens women. Like, see, he was mad at MRE, so he went after all the women in his family. You understand? He makes death threats to women. He tells women he will smack the hair off their heads. He will spit in their faces. He will smack Stacks and his girl. Like it doesn't help your case when you say to someone, I'll smack you and I'll smack your girlfriend. Like, that doesn't help him. I agree. You want to fight with a guy, okay, fight with the guy. Why you want to smack his girlfriend? Because you must have a hand problem with women. That's what it is. He must have hand problems.
And it's beyond hand. It goes to the head. That's where it starts.
Exactly.
Sean.
Exactly.
Hi.
Give me your opinion on this, because I know you have one.
It's a criminal case now. It's a terroristic threat. If he was on parole, if this was not a lenient system, if he had 2 strikes, if this was years ago, he'd probably get strucken out. If this was like a personal matter, but you can't do terroristic threats. This is pretty bad, actually.
I agree.
This I pray for him, but freedom is a special thing, and you don't realize it until things are gone, and it's just people say things out of anger and words hurt, but you can't do these things. You if you had intent, and obviously the intent is in the word, so it's pretty serious. Now this is beyond entertainment. This is beyond YouTube. This is beyond disagreeing with somebody. This is a terroristic threat, and it's a criminal act.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And even if it was out of anger, the words are already said, so the damage is already done.
I'm telling you, Angel, Sean knows what he's talking about. Trust me.
What? That the damage is already done?
The police can come. The police
words
can come right now to his house and rip his ass out of his house, and he goes to jail.
Mm-hmm.
Bye-bye.
Is that true, Mr. Smith?
That's
Sean
very
knows
true.
Sean knows what he's talking about. Trust me on that.
Okay.
And especially if you lived in the same town as his, and you've had contact with this man before, and let's say if you were, it would be even easier to get him, and especially if there's relations. But this,
I never had relations with
no,
Not those kind of relations.
no, you don't understand what I'm saying. But this is actually worse because this man doesn't even know you. So basically, this is 10 times worse, and you have to take an account and believe him that he's going to do what he says, because you don't have no other choice. You have to take him for his word.
You have
He
to
said
act
it
on
with
that, yeah.
extreme prejudice and with extreme malice.
Okay, he can't change this. Sorry, but I'm sorry. He's not going to make anything out of this other than what it was. Hold on. I'm going to play this again for the people who missed it. Hold on.
Brother, they can't even get most communities to protest when like a black woman gets shot by the police. You think that
Woman abuser, and that they're going to get people to protest. Angel, first of all, you don't know where my wife works, and you ain't going to find out. But I'll say this loud and clear: if you ever do, and you go anywhere near my wife's work, I'll fucking kill you.
Angel, you know what? I'm you probably should act on that shit. I think
It
you
went
should be.
it
you
went
should act
even
on that.
further. It went even further. I'm only sorry that it ended there. It went even further because when I just went to report it, he said more after that. I wish that part that he said after that was recorded, but whatever. He made a death threat, so we'll see what happens now.
So remember, Angel, we had this discussion before. Even though he deletes it off of YouTube or makes it private
It's
or
still
whatever,
there, exactly.
exactly, it's still there, and it's
It's
subject to
still
subpoena.
there.
Subject to subpoena.
Yes.
So I
It's
think
still
you
there.
should. I think you should.
And you feel
take the
threatened,
proper
Angel.
steps.
Angel, you feel threatened for your life.
Oh no, I know. I know what I feel right now.
Well, remember what I said. You feel threatened for your life.
I know what I feel.
And the whole intent, he thinks he's smart. If do this, come near. No. That's out the window now.
You're comparing picketing, holding signs, picketing.
He can't do those words. He
To a
can't do
death
those word changes. He can't twist it. No. It doesn't work like that. Trust me. I'm telling you. He better get ready to buy some soups and get a package for him, because he's going to be people say things out of anger, but that's extreme malice and prejudice. He really means what he says, and you feel threatened for your life.
Sean's on the ball. He knows what he's talking about.
Yes, I know he does.
And I'm shaking thinking about it because this man really thinks what he says. I mean,
Sean, you and me both, because you know how it goes.
Yeah. So,
yeah.
Not good.
Angel?
So this idiot thinks he knows better than you, Mr. Smith.
Who?
This guy here who says, too hard. The conversation makes no sense without basic context that people are not willing to share. Good afternoon, morning, night. I don't understand what that means.
I don't either.
He may try to say that comment was taken out of context.
Yeah, no, it's not taken out of context.
I can tell you, Angel.
It's kind of blatant.
Yeah, I can tell you both that Sean and I have experience in this realm, and we both have a good idea of what could happen to a certain somebody that said these things. If that makes sense. Trying not to be overt. But I don't want to, I love cussing, but I don't like cussing on your channel.
Oh, you go right ahead, please. This tonight is not getting monetized at all.
Okay, he fucked up.
Yeah, I know.
He fucked up big time. And based upon my experience, Sean is knowledgeable in this. He fucked up big time, especially making over. Well, he screwed up big time when he threatened MARLA on a live. Like, you can't take that stuff back. It's still out there. I know other people have recorded it and downloaded it and documented it, but it doesn't matter. It's still there, whether they try to delete it or not. But I'm telling you, and Sean will confer and agree with this, that that's just criminal. Like, to threaten a life, to threaten assault, you can't do that.
Exactly.
You can't do that. That's the law across the United States. You just can't do that. So there are means to address it, but I know you have your attorney. Discuss it with your attorney. I'm not going to give you legal advice. All I'm telling you is, like, the person that did that can't freaking do that and get away with it. And same for you, Marla. I mean, like, you guys should do like a class action type class action suit, whether it's criminal or civil. Just start a class action thing, and maybe that'll send a message and shut things down on a certain end. Because, man, that is the dumbest MFer I have ever
come across.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, honestly, you should have been on the phone 15 minutes ago.
And it's past, one person saying one thing and two sides to the story and the truth. Well, the truth is there's an audio recording, and that's all the proof right there.
Yep.
And you're not dealing with you're not dealing with a rational person. This is somebody who has showed some erratic behavior, and you don't know what he's truly capable of. He is not really all there mentally. He's very unstable. I don't think you should be gambling.
I don't know what Carol means by this.
I just looked to see when Angel said he was threatening her, and then I heard a red screen.
In your video, he was blowing up that screen, but he was told it was a hand. What does that mean? I don't understand.
I'm not sure either.
He said we have that half a face from another video. Oh, but they're talking about the reflection of supposedly a reflection in Chicago Muscles video. Somebody said that earlier in here.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know. Hello, all-rounder. How are you? Yeah, something about Chicago Muscles reflection. I don't know. If it's
I'll tell you what. personally, I wouldn't mess with Chicago Muscle. And if
I keep telling them.
that
But
guy's trying to,
that's what they're so furious about, is that they don't know who he is, and it's driving them crazy. So that's what he said yesterday or whatever it was. He said that he was going to go after the people around him who support him. And he said he was going to tell lies about my mother. And that's when I got really mad, and I said, you do that and I will take 10 women and we will go picket your wife's job. We will stand outside your wife's job with picket signs saying she's married to a woman abuser and a liar.
well,
Like he doesn't comprehend the things that he says and does, and that are so wrong, you know, and then you want to issue a death threat? Are you kidding me?
like I said, Angel, and same for you, Marla. You guys might really want to consider some type of, and Sean will back me up on this, I do believe, some type of further action against this, because, you know, like we talked about, YouTube's not doing jack shit about it. So you might want to consider something a little bit stronger to address it. I'll just put it that way.
And you're a woman and you're in fear of your life. That's done. It's a done deal. You're a woman at the end of the day.
That's really it's just unbelievable.
It's not only unbelievable, it's unacceptable.
Yeah, exactly.
Bojangles just said Bojangles, yes, it's unacceptable. Yes. But Chicago posted a video where he and I were both kind of brought up by this jackwagon not long ago, like a week ago, maybe was it a week ago? Almost a week ago. And I'm like, what? Talking about me? And yeah, so that's how I got drug into this extra part. But I'm ready for the game. If that's what happens, you know, I've already doxed myself, as we've said before, we talked about before. Like I said, come by, have a coffee, cup of beer, cup of lead. I don't give a thing. We'll talk. But
no,
yeah, I'm not gonna go the civil action route. I'm going to protect myself and family and friends however I need to. I'm well versed and well trained, not trying to give myself a pat on the shoulder, but I know that mutt is not, and he wants to say things or threaten things and things like that. Well, good luck to him. But if I were you, Angel and Marla, I would consider combining resources to pursue a legal action against a certain person, because it is, as a lot of people have been saying, it's out of control now. Because, and you gave him a chance.
Exactly. He was on here last night, and he, you know, as usual, couldn't come up with anything. And you know, I kicked him off, but you know, I actually like really felt bad. You know,
For
like
what?
yeah, I did. I don't know, because that's just me. Like, I actually felt bad. And then you know, then I said I watched it again, and I said, oh no, don't you dare. Don't you dare. I mean, he lies. He does nothing but lie.
That's all.
He's very evil. He's truly evil. I never thought him to be this way. I really never did. But he's truly evil. You want to? He sat here and said that like he's never threatened a woman. He's never threatened to smack anybody. Like it's just unbelievable. We have everything. We all watched it. We all saw his threats, the language that he uses to describe women. That when he said how much he hates women, I already got a problem with you bitches, is what he said. I hate women, especially. Oh, it's so disgusting. And then you sit here and deny it.
Subpoena me on your all's behalf. Have your attorneys subpoena me. I will gladly come testify on your behalf because I heard it.
I
seen
know.
it.
Thank you.
So, but again, I would suggest you two get together and like
exactly.
that mean that will have a bigger impact. But you can do it individually, but
No, I
together. But yeah, I'll gladly. I heard it, saw it. I know what happened. I know what he said. But yeah.
Exactly. Carol says, I think YouTube should receive a lawyer letter saying they are being put on notice that these channels are harassing, threatening, and doxing. And these channels have been reported and no action taken. Yeah. You know, I had communication with somebody. Last week, Chicago Muscle had said, you know, everybody, here's the link. You know, you go here. And I filled it out and they got back to me and I said, you know, YouTube does nothing. Like women are being threatened on here. They're being called filthy language, and you haven't done anything about it. And they were like, "We're really sorry." And then they said they gave me a link to go already report something that I already did. I go, "Yeah, this is useless." I go, "Thanks anyway." You know, whatever. Now I'm going to send them that video.
YouTube is a private for-profit corporation, right? Like part of Google and all that stuff. And yeah, they have their own attorneys and blah, blah, blah. So they're getting legal advice saying like, just don't acknowledge this or do this, do that, do the other thing. They don't care. They don't care what, they don't care if you get threatened, Marla gets threatened, I get threatened, Sean gets threatened. They don't care about that. They just want the ad revenue. They want the viewership. They want the money. They don't care about what goes on in the real world, right? So as you all know, we've talked about like real things happen based off of this platform. Like off of this platform, real things happen, like bad things.
Right.
Because of the platform. But YouTube doesn't care. Google doesn't care. They're just here to make money. So that's why you have to go the private legal route to smack them in the face and wake them up. And unfortunately, YouTube violates their own community terms of service. Is that what it's called? Community terms of service?
Yeah.
YouTube violates their own terms of community terms of service constantly. They don't even enforce them. It's ridiculous. And they get away with it. Just like Facebook and all these other ones. They'll get away with it. But someday it'll change. Someday it'll change. Until then.
Yeah, when?
Yeah, exactly. When. And until then, it's up to determined people to make the difference, make changes until they're forced to make the changes, you know?
Yeah.
But we shouldn't have to do that. Shouldn't have to do that.
I like my MMA fight idea that nobody wants to acknowledge.
Let me ask you this. What is the live chat? YouTube live chat. I've never heard of that before.
I have no idea. Why don't you get YouTube on the live chat? This is live chat. Angel, why don't you get YouTube on the live chat? That's what this is. Right? Live stream is.
Why don't you get YouTube on the live chat? How do you get them on the live chat? We're on a live chat right now.
Oh, to get YouTube on the live chat. Oh, I see what they're saying. They're like, get YouTube to come on live to monitor it. So like last night, if YouTube was a representative from YouTube was on live monitoring the chat, they could be like, oh yeah, you can't do that. I get that now.
Oh, okay.
So he or she is saying, if there was a point of contact with YouTube and say, hey, this is going on a live stream, then you get a representative from YouTube to come on and monitor it and watch it live, and they can be like, oh.
Isn't that what happens when you report it, though? Don't they have to go back and watch what you're talking about?
Well, you would assume that. But so remember, when you host a live, like StreamYard is linked to your YouTube account, and you can control how that video is, like after it's done. And correct me if I'm wrong, Angel, because I've only done it a few times.
Yeah.
A couple times. But once that stream is done, you can actually control it both on the YouTube side and the StreamYard side.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you have to go back into YouTube and make it, well, it's usually public, and you change it to unpublished or private.
Right.
Or like
Right.
that.
Unlisted or
Yeah, unlisted.
Yeah, or private.
Unlisted. Yeah.
Right.
And then on StreamYard, it's a separate thing. You have to go in and you can delete the whole thing or
Yes.
keep it or whatever.
Yes.
Yeah. So
But if you
YouTube.
delete it from StreamYard, it doesn't delete it from YouTube.
Correct. That's
Right.
what I was trying to say. Yeah. Just because you delete it from StreamYard doesn't mean it's gone, because then you have
Right.
the YouTube side because it's linked to your YouTube account. So, but you can complain to YouTube all you want. I wish whoever just said that, like, I wish that YouTube could come on, like, as a content creator, if you're doing a live stream, I wish you could just like, excuse me, hit a button and say, hey, YouTube, come watch this. And then someone from YouTube would come on and watch this and be like, oh, that violates all terms of services, community guidelines, blah, blah, blah. But they don't have that.
Like almost like a technical support type thing.
Right.
Exactly, Sean. Just like a technical 24/7, 365. Yeah. Yep. But they don't have that.
I mean, the YouTube stuff, Angel, is like the stuff that was said, the B's, the C's, the nasty words, but you have to realize this is criminal. I mean, what about the battered women out there and stuff? You can't be like this. Can't go on no more. This is a criminal act.
Exactly.
It's a terrorist threat.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. That's what it is, and it's recorded. So, and he tried to say, "Oh well, if you come near and do this, no, you threatened my life. I live in a different area than you. I don't even know you in real life, and you harass me on YouTube, and now you're threatening my life. So action has to be taken."
Yes.
Yeah.
And you are a woman at the end of the day. I don't care. Women have to protect themselves.
Sean, it's to the point like beyond. Oh crap! I've just been retired over 3 years to yesterday, but things change, like the laws change and things like that. But just like you said, it's criminal regardless. What was said, that's public, as you know, as everyone here knows, that was publicly stated, and it's still documented. He can delete all he wants. People are like, "Oh, I'm
Exactly.
my YouTube channel." Well, guess what?
Yeah, exactly. YouTube still has it, and he knows it too.
Yep, it's still recoverable,
exactly.
available by subpoena, and you know what? Well, I'm not going to make threats, obviously, but he's screwed.
Yeah.
If there's legal action, he's screwed.
Okay, like let's say if we're in a public place or a Walmart and two people are in an argument, and I'm gonna bleep 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 bleep, and then if this person pursues that, there's plenty of witnesses around, and especially if it's a woman and she feels threatened about her life, and it's all documented. And I know the laws have probably changed, but that's still a terrorist threat. And if there was no physical touching, that's still not good. Like that, you're going to go to court and you're going to see a judge, and then if you don't have bail, it used to be that you stay in jail. Well, now there's no bail in a lot of different states,
Yeah.
and you get to go out and reoffend. So I don't know the way it is, but the pendulum's real low right now. But what's going to happen is the pendulum's going to go real high, and it's going to be more stricter, because what do people want? They want open thing. They want all this stuff, and then enough's going to be enough, and then it's going to go real high where it's going to be real stricter now.
It is, and like you said, so well, here's one thing that you said, and that's a valid point. So like terroristic threatening versus disorderly conduct, right?
Yeah.
So different states have different terminology, but it basically means the same thing. So like if you cause alarm, cause a fray, things like that. But either way, like you were talking about, he said it publicly. He said it live. It's recorded. It's documented. There's no way he can escape that, right?
Yep.
Versus like we're in a shopping center or shopping mall or out on the street and you video something on a cell phone or a body cam, things like that. Those things may or may not be documented, but he said it live. He said these things live on a public platform, on a public social media platform, YouTube. And it's still there. He can delete all he wants. It's still there. And I'm sure Angel's got audio clips. Other people, I'm sure, have video clips, like, and combine things. It's still there. Even if he deletes stuff, it's still there. It's just subject to subpoena. And it'll become readily available. And it'll be like, well, and he'll be like, oh shit, I thought I deleted that. No, dumbass. You recorded it and it's stored, just like somebody tries to delete a file from their computer. Well, guess what? It's not actually deleted. It's still on your computer, and it's easily recovered by either software or computer crimes and forensics technician. It's very easily recovered. So just because he deletes it from YouTube or StreamYard or whatever, doesn't mean it doesn't exist anymore. It still exists.
Right. And he made his point perfectly valid. If you do this, I'm going to do that. And if it was a public setting, there would be a little bit of doubt, but now there's all the doubts out the window. And now it's what his intent was and what his frame of mind was. And there's nothing but hatred in this man's voice. So the intent is that he is going to do what he says, and it doesn't matter if you do what you're going to do or how he phrased it. It's switched now. It's his intent and his malice, and what did he mean by what he said? And it's pretty blatantly stated that he made it perfectly clear, and it's terrifying because, like I said, you're in fear for your life.
Yep.
Exactly. And that's not telling. That's not snitching. You're a woman.
Oh, I don't care about any of that. I'm a woman. I'm not some man.
Yeah, you're a woman and you're in fear of your life. And you don't. The crazy thing about this is you never met this man in real life. He's harassed you and stuff.
That's everything he's done to you. He's escalated.
I was just going to say that. How do you think this is going to look, that you've been doing this to me for 5 months, and then You come on here last night, and then today you give me a death threat.
Angel, everything he's done has escalated, and it's gotten neurotic. Like it's like not normal at this. None of what is happening is normal. Like it's sickening, and he's escalating his behavior towards you, and he's erratic. You don't know what to expect from him.
Now I believe Josie. Truthfully, now I actually believe Josie, what she said the other day. I believe it now. You're issuing death threats publicly on the internet.
If this was the 1990s and he was on parole with 2 strikes, he would have been strucken out right now. And I honestly think right now it's like 5 to 10, and he doesn't got the money. His channel goes down. His ship's on fire, and it's not in a blaze of glory.
Right.
He's going through mental distraughtness, and he might play the sanity role. If I did it, I was insane at that time. Well, all your faculties are there, bro, on your videos. You can't go that route.
I'm telling
So
you,
yeah.
This Sean guy's smart. I'm telling you, trust me. I've talked to him before.
No, I know. But the first thing I'm going to do is I am going to let YouTube know. I'm sending them the clip of this, and then I'm gonna figure out what I'm gonna do when I call my my lawyer tomorrow, and we'll see what goes on from there.
Absolutely.
And your lawyer's going to tell you to make a police report.
Exactly.
Police report.
Oh, I'm going to make a police report. That I'm definitely going to do.
Yep.
So I have a question for you, Sean. Are they going to say make it in New York or PA?
Make it in his district.
So
It happened in Pennsylvania. The crime happened in Pennsylvania, so you'd have to
exactly
file where it happened.
And everything originated on that end.
Mm-hmm.
So
I know it gets technical with the internet and telephone and stuff like that, but I already knew the answer, but
it starts at the point where the telephone call originated from.
Yep.
So you calling me and I'm the receiver doesn't work that way. If you're calling me, you're the pitcher, I'm the catcher.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
It's the origin of the crime.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You know what it is? You know what I think? You want to know what I think? I think, truthfully, that these are a pack of rats who are expecting me to go to some male member of my family and let them know that I just received a death threat. And but that's never going to happen. See, that's what people are expecting. He's expecting maybe I'll go. So they want to like get somebody in my family in trouble. It'll never happen. I will file a report because I'm not. It doesn't matter. I'm a woman. I'm not part of any organization. I'm not a street guy. I'm not anything like that. I'm sitting here asking for advice from a former police officer of 30 years. And that advice is to file a police report, and that's what I'm going to do. And let's see.
Two.
First, notifying YouTube.
Right. And 2, I'm going to kind of put them up on game. The attack stopped tonight. This is the receiving end. And if you attack us 4, it stops because it opens up a whole other can of worms now. This opens up a whole other can of worms if we all start getting attacked.
He was here last night. He came on right after I said, if you lie about my mother and tell these stories that you know are lies, I will take a pic. I will go to your wife's job and I will pick it outside with 10 other women and let them know that her husband is a woman abuser with the language and the lies and the stalking and the harassment and the bullying that goes on. So what? You waited till tonight, till maybe you had what? You got your little panties in a bunch to publicly threaten me with death?
Hey Sean, has he threatened you yet or said anything negative about you yet?
No, that's the weird thing. For some reason, and they probably will tomorrow, but they've never threatened me. They've never mentioned my name. In my thinking, any attention's good attention, and I think that's the basis they were thinking about it. They didn't have no reason to attack me, and who am I? I'm a peon. My life doesn't matter, and my opinion doesn't. But if they start attacking me, it shows how desperate they are, and they just want to bully somebody else. And like I said, this opens up a whole other can of worms, because first off, you don't know who I am. And
Right.
why are you going to attack somebody you don't know? And especially if they dox me, it opens up a whole other can of worms, because you do not know who I am. You don't know nothing about me. So it's not smart to go after people you don't know. And I've never said anything bad about any of these people. This is fantasy world. This isn't real life, but it's changed because you don't know these people and they're psychic, but they start attacking me and stuff. That's perfectly fine. You just, like I said, you don't know me. You don't have that right to attack me.
I'm 110% in agreement with you, except I dox myself. I've been attacked, and I'm just saying, like, expect it, I guess, is the worst. And they just you already know what to do. You already know all the stuff. But I dox myself. I've been threatened. I've been blah 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 on here. You know what? That's fine. It's for me. It means I'm no, like you said, I'm nobody. You know what I mean? Like I'm nobody. Go for it.
Yeah.
Threaten me, whatever you want. You're not gonna. People like, well, we're gonna get all the FOIA requests from your job and blah blah blah. Okay, it's not gonna. Okay, go ahead.
I forgot he threatened you with that. I forgot. That's right, he did.
Yeah. Well, there was two different ones.
If they want to waste their time and start to go in on me, that's great, because that takes the binoculars off other people, and that will give other people time to assess the situation and counter what they're doing.
Mm-hmm. Plus, they have to pay for it. They're gonna get information that's like useless. Like, I'm gonna FOIA every agency you've worked for and check your records and that. Okay, well, fine. I'm retired. I'm getting paid the first every month. Go ahead. I don't work there anymore, and I never did anything that. Go ahead. It doesn't matter.
I mean, I'll say this: I'm well liked and well loved. They want to find out what type of person and who I am in life. Go right ahead. But like I said, I'm well loved and well liked.
Yeah, go FOIA all you want. FOIA all you want. Go ahead. I'll give them to you. That's why I told the one person, Angel. I'm like, why spend the money and time? I'll give you all my records. I got it all. I'll just give it to you. I don't care. I've already everybody knows who I am. Like, I don't care. Here, I spent more time in front of a TV camera or something than anything. I'm like, well, maybe you don't know, but I'm like, I don't care. Everyone. Chris has my resume, for Christ's sake. Who else? There's like only two people that have it on here, but Chris Trock has my freaking resume. And he was like, well, I don't know how to do a Chris Trock impression. Why'd you send me that? Is that?
Okay.
No, that's a bad impression. So wait, I'm like, you've been blowing on my phone. I'm gonna send you like. He was like, anyway, but like, I'll just tell if you want my if you want all my letters of reprimand, which are very far and few between, if you want all my accommodation awards, if you want my medals of valor, if you want this, that, the other thing, I'll send them to you. I'll send you everything. I don't care. But if you want to go through the whole FOIA process, well, it's on your dime and your time. I'll send you I'll give you everything you want. I don't care. I've got nothing to hide. And it
No,
doesn't
you know what
affect
he
me
want?
anyway.
You know what they want? They want pictures of your wife. They want pictures of your kids. The pictures of your house, your car. These are the things that A-Light did in 2015. I just can't believe how much of an A-Light wannabe he has turned into.
But and Angel, Mrs. Smith is on my YouTube channel. My daughter's on my YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Like, not hiding anything. There's nothing to hide. Like, I don't. But if it comes down to threats, if it comes down to a certain person or persons on here, you know what? I'll keep saying it, Angel. They can come by, have a cup of coffee, have a beer, or a cup of lead. I'm not fucking around with these people.
Yeah, I know.
I've got nothing to hide. I'll give them all the information they want. If they haven't figured out already who I am, then they're just stupid. But, like, I don't care. Like, I'm not worried. But on the other hand, you and Marla have been physically, violently threatened with bodily harm. Right? I have not experienced that yet. It's just been like, oh, it's so and so, and I'm gonna free him and
Good night,
whatever.
David. I'm sorry. Good night, David. Go ahead, Mr. Smith. I'm sorry.
No, but you guys have been threatened with physical
Exactly
harm. So you got some legal action you can take there.
Yeah, I know.
So for sure.
With the public records, you know, all these websites and stuff, and then the Freedom of Information Act, that stuff only goes so far when it comes to a private citizen or a regular citizen. They're not in the same parameters of the government. That's a totally different ballgame. And you know, PIs and all that stuff, you can only go so far until it starts to turn into criminal when it comes to people's information and stuff. So it's been swimming in a real fine line, you know, and I'm telling you, as soon as they dox the wrong person and this person has unlimited resources financially and stuff, they'll just make an example.
Let me ask you, Fin Freak keeps saying that this is an overt death threat?
Yes.
Oh, it is.
Overt being like blatant, like being
Blatant death threat.
completely clear and without question.
Clear cut. There's no doubt about it.
Yeah. Yep. Overt. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, and in this situation, it'd be really great if they choose to go after me, because that's going to take the blinders or the telescopes off other people, and they could get the resources in a duck. Because, like I said, I'm just a regular person. Don't waste your time with me, but it's like playing chess. That's all.
It is playing chess, but unfortunately, Sean, and you know this as well as I do, it's playing chess with your life, especially if you don't have, God, what's the right way to put this?
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I'm sorry?
No, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was going to say, Sean was right. If you don't have the means of training and tools to deal with such threats, aside from the legal aspect of it, I mean, personal protection wise. And I think, is that what you were getting at, Sean?
Yeah, I was. And you just don't know a person's intent. Like about a month and a half ago, there was a YouTuber in the desert, and somebody stole the car and drove, you know, a little ways and shot this man to death and killed him. So motive and the willingness to act on something is just one little bad decision away, and it needs to stop. I wish those people the best. I pray for them. I really do. They have to stop with this, and unfortunately, it's gonna get stopped by what they did. A terrorist threat on a woman that fears for her life.
Correct.
Now, let me tell you what I think. I think that he thought by threatening me yesterday about these fake stories, he really thought that I was going to tell Chicago Muscle don't do anything anymore. I have no right to tell anyone anywhere on this whole thing what to do and not do. It's not my. So you can't. So what he's doing is it's like a form of blackmail, really, or extortion. You don't get this guy to lay off of me. I'm going to do this to you. So he saw that that didn't work last night. So now he threatens my life. Like I'm just a little lost.
But in his mind, he thought he was doing the same thing, but it escalated.
Right.
Right.
Yeah, but he's just not as smart about it. Like Queen Amin said, Chicago's going to do what Chicago wants.
Exactly. I have
that's
no right to tell these people what to do and not do. It's
right. Yeah.
Exactly. I don't. Because then if I turned around and said, Chicago Muscle, don't do it anymore, then they've been saying this for almost a year now, that I tell people what to do and I don't, and I never did, and I never will tell anyone. I never told MRE, never told FBS, I never told Lee Cole, I never told anybody what to do. Oh, do this. No, go do this for me. That never happened ever.
Again, subpoena me in the last 5, 6, 7 months that I've been chatting with you on here. I've never ever heard you threaten anybody, tell anybody to threaten somebody.
Never
Nothing
happened.
like that. Never. I've heard you being threatened. I've heard Marla being threatened. I've been threatened. Sean, like I said, get ready, dude, because you will probably be on the list for being on here, just for being on here, being yourself, honestly, because that's what happens apparently. But yeah, that you know what? Now my blood pressure's getting up. I'm gonna go smoke.
No,
Because
and then
guys like him, well, it all comes back around because karma, you know.
Any exposure is great exposure. That's the way I'm looking at it. Put me up on a pedestal. They're wasting their time, like I said.
Yeah, I mean,
it's like the epitome of bullying is him.
yes. And the thing is, like Angel, like I said, like my face, my name, my address, like everything's out there. So is Mrs. Smith's, right? You created Mr. and Mrs. Smith.
Yes, I know. I created the name.
But we're out there and on my channel. And we're both like, all right, so cool. All right. And if someone's making threats, and I talked to her about this, I'm like, yeah, there's been some negative thing. And she's like, tell them to bring it. I'm like,
Oh my God.
all right, we'll bring it. And I'm like, so it's fine. Like they can make all the threats. Of course, it's a criminal thing that they're doing, but the difference is, you know, I'm nobody. You know, you got the name. Marla's been physically threatened publicly online. Like that hasn't happened to me yet. like you both have been physically threatened publicly online by someone. That hasn't happened to me yet. I've been brought up, but not like it's happened to you two.
I have to say, this is the first time in my life that anyone, a man, a woman, anyone has ever threatened my life.
It's pretty
This
serious.
is the first time ever. I've never been. First of all, even Eli didn't do crap like this. This is just unbelievable to me, and I think that him saying that he talks to the defendant in my lawsuit, that he is friends with him, that he had the defendant's friend on the screen with him while he was issuing that death threat, just made my lawsuit so much stronger. That's how dumb they are. That's how dumb these people are.
Well, absolutely. And you're right. And the best thing to do is just like we said before, we talked document, and then
exactly
let them do stupid shit and pay for it.
Exactly.
And whether it's whatever comes out to be, I mean, that's your business, but you got attorneys and they'll know how to deal with it, but let them do the stupid stuff and just
Well, I'm going to ask him, what do I do tomorrow? I'm not going to wake him up now. I'm going to ask him tomorrow.
It's not.
I have two of them. I'm going to ask her. I'm going to ask him. Like, now what? Now what? Now it went to death threats.
Yeah, and honestly, it's not an emergency. It can wait till tomorrow because.
Yeah, I know.
But and they'll be like, I guarantee your attorney will be like, especially if they hear it or see it, but they'll be like, and they'll start filing.
Yeah, exactly.
Necessary paperwork.
Exactly.
I'll say this before I got to take off and go to bed because I'm a hard worker. Great men and great women have died for this country, for my freedoms. I have a right to talk to anybody that I want to talk to. I have a right to be friends with anybody I want to be friends with. If you're going to dox me because of those parameters, so be it.
Yep.
But I hold my head up high, and I'm an American citizen. Watch your boundaries.
Yep.
And stay in your lane because you don't know who you're going after if you're going to choose that way.
Yeah.
Because I'm well loved and I'm well liked. And you guys might think I'm real slow, but I move real fast too.
And Sean, like we've talked about before, never forget, right?
No, I never forget 9/11, and that's a special day in my life. And I want to say those brave souls that had to choose that day to either jump or burn alive. I can't even put myself in that mind frame. That day will ever be remembered, and they were true heroes, and 9/11 is a special day in my life.
Not war heroes still are.
Yeah, they're still heroes.
Yep.
It's just a special day in my life, and it's something that I'm not going to forget about.
Yep. It's good to talk to you again too, Sean.
Yeah, I forget sometimes. My memory, I'm moving all the time. I forget things. I've suffered a lot of physical and mental strains, and I'm not just a survivor. I'm somebody that's living my life. And I'm somebody that's trying to thrive and trying to be happy as the best of my ability.
Exactly.
And I have mental disabilities, so if you want to go after me, go right ahead. But like I said, you don't know me.
Correct.
And you don't have that right to go after me because I earned my freedoms.
Correct. You're absolutely right.
I gotta go. I'm getting emotional and kind of loopy talking on the phone. But
Sean, it was great to talk to you again.
Have a
Yeah.
nice night.
Yes,
Thank you.
everyone. Thank you so much, really. And good night, Tiffany. Thank you
Good
both
night,
so much.
all. Love you guys.
Love you guys.
Bye.
Thank you.
Yep.
We love you too. Thank you so much.
Bye bye.
Angel, give me
All
give
right,
me those
good night.
boots. Angel, give me those boots.
Why you leaving?
Oh, I thought you were shutting it down.
Marla, are you tired?
I'm good.
Oh, she's good.
Oh, all right. Well, then while I smoke, you two can chat.
Okay, go right ahead, Mr. Smith. Enjoy.
Yeah.
Don't stress this, please, Albert. Listen, it went from me, being angry that I was once friends with this person, that I really never thinking in a million years he was capable of these things that he's been doing, to wow. Like I'm still sitting here like in shock that he seriously told me he'll kill me.
Sometimes I think that's what hurt. That kind of hurts you too. Sometimes because you really did consider him a
I'm
friend,
not
and
hurt.
I mean, like this whole thing that's transpired from all this because you never saw it coming from him. Like it hurts that you were like friends with him and you trusted him enough, and he just threw you for a loop because you never saw any of this coming from him. Like you never thought he had this mentality, and you're being thrown from a loop because it's just like, damn, how did he get past on me like this? Because he's really flipped.
Yeah. Yeah, he really has. He's really has. Marla, you have put way too much thought into what are you talking about, Sean Sharon?
What I say?
Thought into that.
You put too much thought into this. You know what? I think it's the pen, Sean. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's the pen.
I don't even understand that. Like, is this supposed to be something funny here? Wait, who? Can I see your face, please? Can I see your face? Hello? Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Look who's here.
Who's here?
This, hello.
Hey, Joe, how you doing?
How are you? I miss you.
I miss you too.
Oh,
How you been?
what's going on?
Not too much.
Is everything okay with you?
Yeah, everything's all right.
Oh, okay, good. It's nice to see you.
You too.
Not
too.
that I see you, but it's nice to hear.
Yeah.
So
Nice hearing me, right?
Yeah. So what's going on? Have you been here the whole time, or you just joined? You just got here.
No, I just joined. I took a nap and then I saw you was on, so I said, you know what? Let me drop on real quick.
Oh, okay. So do you have an idea of what's going on?
Lately?
Yeah, or what happened about an hour ago?
Not an hour ago, no.
Oh,
Want to fill me in?
yeah. Fatball
Okay.
Sicilian said that he will kill me.
He said he'll kill you.
Yeah.
So now we've graduated to death threats now.
Yes, now it's a death threat.
Oh. Well, that sounds just smart. I mean,
I know.
compounded with all the other bullshit that he said. Now he said he'll kill you.
Yeah.
Which I seriously doubt. Yeah, I don't know about that, but yeah.
He's just not acting. He hasn't been acting rational. He is seriously like threatening women and calling them all filthy names and threatening that. Oh yeah, I'm gonna play it for you, Callie G. I'm gonna play it again because I'm documented this. I tried to report it, but he took it down. I did report it actually, but he took it down.
I would like to hear it.
I'm gonna play it right now.
Okay. Someone in the chat, Queen and Mean, how you doing?
Here we
Marla,
go.
how you been?
Hey, I'm good. How you doing?
Good, good.
Mr. Smith, our
fine.
friend George has joined, so
Hi.
he
Nice to
didn't
How are you,
hear
sir?
this.
What's
He
up,
didn't
man?
hear it.
Hey.
I'm gonna play this for him again. I mean, now I'm gonna play this for him, but I'm gonna play it
Cool.
again.
Good.
I want to hear
Bro,
this.
they can't even get most communities to protest when like a black woman gets shot by the police. You think that
Woman abuser, and that they're going to get people to protest. Angel, first of all, you don't know where my wife works, and you ain't going to find out. But I'll say this loud and clear: if you ever do, and you go anywhere near my wife's work, I'll fucking kill you.
Oh.
You see,
Oh, no.
she's got him by the balls.
Yeah, that ain't no good. Yeah, that's no good.
Nope.
You know, I'm not really sure what his objective here is. I mean, you know,
So
say,
what?
Nobody
let's
does.
say let's say that you decided that you were going to go to police and say that you were in fear for your life, as would be your right to do so, because he just threatened your life. He threatened to kill you.
Yeah.
What exactly does he think he's going to accomplish by that? The only thing that would happen would be he might get arrested. I mean, you know, you can't really be making death threats. You can't send that kind of shit out there. I mean, that's like you know, what's he gonna say? It was for entertainment purposes only. I don't know about that. I mean,
That's
but you know
exactly what I said. That's exactly what I said. Was he going to turn around and say this is entertainment purposes? Are you people kidding me?
Meanwhile, this whole shit stopped being entertaining. Like I don't know, like probably about 5-6 months ago. I mean,
Yeah,
it never
exactly.
was like you know. So,
Exactly.
but yeah. Well, right now you've compiled a lot of sound bites, okay, where he's threatened to hurt women and do this, that, and the third, and you know, now he's threatening to kill you. Now that you know, I would take that seriously if I was you. You know.
Oh no, I'm taking it very seriously. Very seriously.
You know, and I've been tuned out for a while. I've been tuned out because like you know, this isn't my life. I mean, like some people, like the people in the chats, not this chat, but like the people in his chat, right? This is like their lifestyle. This is all they do all day. You know, they go from here to the Tony Soflo show, to the Johnny Mac show, and this is like what they do all day. You know, like Jesse Roth or Miss Can't Be Wrong or you know whoever the fuck, you know, someone like that. So, pardon my language.
No, it's fine.
But that's like what they do all day. You know, it's like some of us in life have something better to do, and like you know, I can see that he hasn't wavered in his you know his attack against you. Now the other night I did see that you had him on your show. What was
Yeah,
that?
last
Like,
night.
last night, right?
Right.
I caught the replay of that, and that's when I was like, all right. I said, let me check this out quick, and I thought you kicked his ass. To be
Oh,
honest
you
with
did too?
I thought he kicked his ass. Totally kicked his ass. So.
Well, because he didn't have any. Listen, I could come up with 10 lies easy that he told about me and my family, my kids. I could have told. He couldn't come up with one. He accused me of lying about him, but he couldn't come up with one lie.
He said you lie all the time. You should name one, and he said, I can't think of it off the top of my head.
Now.
Right?
Yeah, I could. I told him I could.
And for the record, he watches all these shows. He's watching right now. He's watching. You know, he hears everything spoken about him on here. Okay, so, but you know, it's not the matter that you know. It's just that you never lied about him, and you never threatened him. You only responded to the shit he was saying, and now he's talking about your mother and things like that or whatever.
Exactly.
I can only imagine. I mean, you know, Angel. I want to say something respectfully. I think that he saw with John A. Light, right? He saw that John A. Light talked a whole bunch of shit about your family, and basically nothing happened to him. You know,
right.
he was able to make his tour and say a whole bunch of shit about the Gottis this, Gottis that, and nothing happened to him because he knows that the FBI still keep tabs on you. They clock you.
Yeah.
Right. So I think that FBS, he whether he knew it or not at the time, but I think he has the same idea in mind. It's like, all right, well, you know what? They ain't gonna do nothing to me because if anything happened to me, I mean, you know, the FBI would be all over it. That's in his mind. So that's why, like, he's attacking someone. Like, it's like attacking a lion behind the glass, right? It's like, like if a lion's behind the glass, a lion in a cage, right?
There's no danger.
It's still a lion, but
Yeah.
there's no in theory there's no danger unless that glass breaks.
Right.
There's glass in front of that cage. So I think it has a lot to do with that. He figured it worked for A-Light, so why can't it work for him? He's a loser, so it can only stand to benefit him.
Right, but A-Light didn't go this low.
No, A-Light didn't.
See, that's why he
Man.
has to go, but he has to do it. He has to take it up a notch from what A-Light did.
Yeah, but A-Light never said, I'll smack that bitch in her face. All the things. A-Light never did those things.
He's
A-Light
using
would
his
do
playbook
other
to get.
things.
He's using his playbook to advance himself higher than
Yes,
what A-Light got. Is what he's doing. So
Right.
he's not going to copy him down to a T. He's going where A-Light didn't do certain things. He's now going to do them because that's going to make him a legend in his mind, so to
Right.
speak.
And we all know that this is all comes down to, like I told him that day, because she wouldn't turn her back on Emery. And that,
100%.
and
That's
that's
all
what
about.
it all comes down to right there. It's not about, he's a white supremacist or whatever, even if that were, it's not about that. It's about in his mind, you chose Emery over him. And someone like that, he's scorned now, and he can't get over it.
Like a scorned lover.
Right. He's a scorned lover. All right. Whatever you want to call it. I mean, he's one of them. So by this time, we've established that he's been stalking your family for, like, I don't know, decades now.
Yeah.
Okay. Now he's threatening to kill you.
Yeah.
Now, that's something that where if you took that anywhere you wanted to take it, no one would blame you, Angel.
Exactly.
No one
I
would
know
blame you.
that. I know that.
Fuck all this rat. This, that rat. That comes from people who don't even who never even stole a candy bar. Never stepped outside the line in a day in their life. Okay? But someone who's just obsessed with you, who's now threatening your life.
And that's what's so scary. Now listen, I was told that the defendant in my lawsuit threatened me, threatened my kids, threatened my brother. I didn't take that seriously, and everybody kept saying you have to go report him. You have to call the police. You have to. I didn't take it too seriously because what I see now, the behavior from this guy, FBS, is in a totally different direction than anything that I've ever seen before. I think he is seriously mentally ill.
Yes.
And
yes,
with
I
that,
agree.
That's what makes this so much worse and so much scarier, is because this guy is mentally ill.
He's only escalated this. This is what
Exactly.
this is what celebrities have to go through with, like, stalkers. You know, the guy
Yes,
that killed
yes.
John Lennon. Like,
Yes,
he
yes.
stalked him. And, I mean, he even got an autograph before he killed him. I mean, like, this is what, like, people usually, like with celebrities, like, they, like, get stalked like this. This is exactly what he's doing to you.
Yes.
And like, you rejected him. So it's kind of like, so now he's like, everything he's ever lived for is gone, basically. So
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
it's over for him. So, like, there's no limit for him.
And obviously no one takes him seriously, okay? But you know what? At the same time, though, you should take him seriously because
Oh no, this one I am. That's what I
Yeah.
just said. I'm
Right.
taking this very seriously.
the other shit that he said in the background or whatever, this, that, and the third, or talking all this bullshit or whatever. But threatening to kill you, that's where you've crossed the line now. That's an actual death threat. And I know for a fact that that's enough to get you in some kind of bind, okay? To get you hemmed up in real life. So that's something where I don't really know if I'm him. I don't really know what I'd do if I'm him, because he's getting a whole lot of bad attention lately, and it's only going to get worse. So you know, threatening to beat women, you know, and all that. That's not a good look to begin with, especially in today's world.
I think he should just wait for his court subpoena. Honestly, is my
yeah, I would think so too.
You know, but that's on him. That's on him.
But Angel, right now, I'll tell you one thing though, is that you are justified in whatever you do, however you handle this, however you choose to handle it. It's up to you, and you're justified because people shouldn't be able to threaten your life.
Exactly.
Now that's not the only death threat he's made on there. Okay, but that's the only death threat he made toward you, from what I know. You know, if you go and you know what, he plays by technicalities. Okay, I'm not stupid. I see what he's trying to do.
Exactly.
I said like if she goes by my wife's. Yeah, but you know what?
They think that this is a joke. See, this is the problem with these people. They think that this is a joke. They just changed the GoFundMe to fund FBS for a lawyer. They think that this is all a joke. We'll see how much it's a joke.
Well, and you know what?
Yeah.
just taking a shot in the dark here. I think that you got him beat in that department completely. So like if he raised X amount of dollars, you'd raise 10 times over.
Exactly.
Okay? So I'm not disillusioned to what goes on here. His chat is not going to be able to walk him into a courtroom with you. Okay, your lawyer is going to be bigger, better, and badder than his lawyer. So you know he's playing a game here. In his mind, it's like, all right, well, I'm attacking the Gottis, and you know I can only win from here. No, you're wrong. Because your wife has been on screen too. You know, it's not like, oh, they can't sue me. Your wife has been on screen with them too.
Exactly.
So, you know, that whole thing, plus, I don't know. I mean, he invited a whole lot of problems the way to the way of the woman that he claims he loves. So, I don't know. It's strange. But right now, I say that you are justified in whatever you do, however you handle it.
I agree.
Yeah.
100%. And all of this, like I said, I sound like I'm repeating myself, but he has a pattern of threatening women. He has a pattern of derogatory language towards women. And now a death threat to a woman. What?
Now he said the word kill.
For a protest because you wanted to lie about my mother, and I said I'll picket your wife's job.
Right.
You're gonna kill me for that?
See, he's gonna try to go by the. I know what he's gonna try to do because I've seen this play out before in real life. Okay, he's gonna try to say, well, that was a conditional statement. I said that if she went by my wife's work. But you know what? Who the fuck is he to say where you go or where you don't go or whatever? I mean, if you got a guy who's talking all kind of shit about you and you show up at his wife's job with holding some signs
But you know what
up.
he said? Yeah, but what he said, but he's a moron. Because if he wanted to go that route, he should have left out the part of if you want to go there to picket at my wife's job.
Right.
I'll kill you. No, he should have left that part out because now you look like you're going to kill me just for holding up a picket sign.
Yes. Yeah. His problem is he's not as smart as he thinks he is.
No, he's really not.
He has an air of like he's smarter than everybody else around.
Arrogance.
Very arrogant, and he's simply not as smart as he thinks he is. And I don't know whoever told him he was or whatever. Like when he did his big 6 months in jail or something. Okay, real hardened convict here, right? You know, like when he did that, it was like he acted like he was smarter than he really was. And I don't know, but that was a foolish move. He shouldn't have threatened you. So right now, if anything, he's going to come to you and ask you if you maybe if you want to squash it now.
The thing of it is, Angel, is you got him by the balls because he's also proven a pattern. He's proven a pattern of manipulation because he knows exactly what he's doing. He's not only making this death threat, he's made several before that, and he's taken them down. He's calculated. He knows what he's doing. He knows he can get in trouble for making them kind of threats. That's why he takes it down immediately. The fact that he did this and now we got actual proof that we can play over and over and over to show what he's done several times before, got him by the balls.
You know what? Actually, hang on one second. You keep talking. I'm going to find something on here. Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
So, GayTube is asking, what's a 302 in PA? And I mentioned something earlier. It's the same thing as an EAP, or emergency evaluation petition, where in the state that I'm in, Maryland. So it's kind of the same thing. So either a family member or a cop or a doctor or somebody can fill out a 302 in PA or an EAP, emergency evaluation petition, in Maryland against somebody you believe to be a danger to themselves or somebody else.
Angel.
And it goes before a court. However, from, like, say, a police perspective, I can fill it out as a cop when I was a cop, and I could take the person right to the hospital, and that form would later go to a judge, but it's immediate threat. You feel somebody's immediate threat against somebody else or themselves, and you have the actual ability to have that person at least temporarily removed from society to be evaluated psychologically.
Yeah, forced. What do you call it? They call that. You know, when you're forcibly. What the fuck is the word? It happened to me once.
Evaluated.
Yeah, evaluated. Committed.
Yeah.
Committed is the word.
Yeah, committed.
All right.
So,
Now,
like GayTube was saying on here, in PA, apparently it's called a 302. In Maryland, it's called an EEP. It's the same thing. It's a forced evaluation, but it's immediate, and both have to be reviewed by a judge before a commitment. But you don't need a court order to have that person immediately evaluated. It just means like they get an initial evaluation, and then it goes in the process to be if they should be committed. See what I'm saying?
Angel.
Yes.
I have Mr. Smith. I didn't mean to cut you off. I have a recording here. See, he doesn't understand that when he does shows, people clip him. Okay. Now it's not always NB. Okay, it's not NB. It's people who happen to catch him live or whatever. You know, he says a lot of stupid shit, and it seems to me that he's not he's taking risks unnecessarily lately that he wouldn't have before.
That's what I'm talking about.
Right,
exactly.
something snapped in his head here, and this is one of them right here. I'll play it for you.
If I ever come across you, you are a dead man. You understand that? I don't give a fuck if I go to prison for life. If I ever come across you, you are a dead man.
I don't know if you heard that.
Yeah, we heard it. We heard it.
Now, that was a while back. That was talking to a different character on here. I forgot who. But, you know, he's making death threats. You can't be on YouTube making death threats. That's a problem. That's literally a problem. I mean, you know, if you could beat around the bush or whatever, say things, you know, Mr. Smith is a cop, so it'll tell you people can make things like conditional statements, and, you know, they could find a way around, you know, what they said or whatever, right? But, like, you can't say, if you show up at my wife's work, I will kill you. You can't say things like that.
Correct. Absolutely correct.
You know, I'm not that old. I'm in my 30s, okay? But I mean, you know, I know enough about this type of thing to where it's like, you know, I understand what they look for and what they hear, and, you know, and when you walk that line or whatever, like he's walking right now, except he stepped outside the line now because he made a threat.
Exactly.
And like I said before, Angel, whatever you do right now, from here on out, from today to tomorrow, or whenever, is justified. Marla said you got him by his balls. I agree. I agree, because you can't be making death threats. You know, it's not. It's bad enough his conduct on here is piss poor. You know, doxing elderly women and hurting people's families and things like that. As if that's not bad enough, and that would all come out. Okay, like making death threats is not the only offense on here. Okay. You know, his asshole chat of 200 of Joey Dimes and the other 100 people, 100 names. You know, he's got 100 names, and the other 100 names, probably half of those are JC. You know, so like the bunch of wrenches he's got in there. So he should be more careful. Okay, he should have stepped away from this whole thing a long time ago, but he didn't. I'm sorry if I keep talking too much.
No, go right ahead.
Because you know something, I'll make a confession, Angel.
Yeah.
Sometimes I do get high.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes I do. But I'm no junkie. I don't stick something in my arm or whatever. You know, I don't shoot dope, nothing like that. But
yeah,
sometimes I'm a little, a little high. So, that's why sometimes I come on here. I'm consistent. Other times maybe I'm a little inconsistent. Sometimes I don't make much sense. But, whatever.
You're making sense tonight. You ever tried these little vape pens that they're selling?
Oh yeah, with like the THC pens, right?
Yes, these are awesome.
You know what the problem is, Marla, and Angel will tell you this too. In New York,
you
right?
believe this, Mr. Smith?
It's none of my business. It's none of my business. I'm retired.
No, but
I bought this from a store. It's legal. This is
Yeah.
legal. I'm not doing anything illegal. I bought this from a store.
Well,
and
no, like
I'm going to invest in a medical marijuana card here pretty soon.
Sure.
Right now. I feel a bit of anxiety coming on.
in New York or whatever, like like they got a thing over here with like weed or whatever. It's like weed isn't really it's legal over here, but like if you tell me I got to go out on the street to buy weed in New York, I'm not just gonna stop and buying weed. You know what I mean? I'm gonna buy whatever the hell else I normally pick up. That's how it is. So if I were doing something like that, just hypothetically. So that's I think Chris Trock. Angel, am I keeping you up by any chance?
Not at all.
Okay.
George, you have no idea how much I'm really. I want to say I'm enjoying this, but I'm like I feel sick to my stomach. But
Yeah,
I
I hear
really
you.
am. I love listening to you. So go right ahead.
Well, you got a lot of support, Angel. Okay, that's what I want you to know is that and no, the other day when you were arguing with him, no, you don't put nobody up to it. They do it because they like you as a person. I like you as a person. I always got along with you. You was always nice to me, and you was always a nice woman from what I could tell. But in addition, you are John Gotti's daughter. Okay, and I don't think it's right to be threatening his daughter while a big picture, of him behind you on the wall behind you, wearing a T-shirt of him. It just doesn't make sense to me. It's just not a good look. I mean, this is what this guy does. He sits here and he threatens people that he knows is a safe target, or he thinks it's a safe target.
Right.
Because no one knows what no one knows. So.
Wow. I am like I said to Marla before, I'm like I can't believe that I was friends with somebody like this. So I don't think that he was always like this. I think that something has happened. Either he's on something, off something, or something broke up in his head. That's my opinion. Because how could you be so crazy or stupid as to threaten women on the internet?
And now making death threats, yeah.
And now
no
making death threats.
No good.
Well, that shows, like you were talking about, that shows the level of intellect, or I'm not going to use another word. That just shows the level of intellect or lack of intellect that he has. So
I agree with Finn Freak here. Is that he's always been this guy. In the beginning, he wanted to get close to you so he could get interviews and he could try and use you.
No,
But-
I know, but everybody, even MRE said he liked him as well.
Yeah, I mean, I did too. I
we
said, you
all
know,
did.
I used to be in his chat, and I'm like, you know, I used to like him too. But then, what he did was he divided the two camps. He
Yes,
said
he did.
you can't like FBS without liking MRE if you like MRE too. He made it he made us choose sizes.
Yes, he
choose
did.
sides. So when you make us choose sides, this is what you could expect to happen. You know, that's just how it is. I mean, we're not all going to abandon our friends and people who've been good to us, like Angel, like you, or like MRE. It's always been good to me. You know, MRE has gotten me through a lot in the last year or so since he started doing his videos. You know,
Yeah.
I'll leave it at that. But like, you know, for the guy who says, "Oh, I'm addiction and recovery," MRE, without even trying to do that, has gotten people through problems that, you know, people aren't aware of. You know, so, you know, but he don't tout his own horn or whatever the terminology is. You know,
yeah. He doesn't toot his own horn.
right?
No, that's why I said before, I don't give a crap. I'll take 50 MREs over one on that side any day of the week. And I don't care what MRE believed, didn't believe, used to believe, doesn't believe anymore, or never believed. I don't care. I
Absolutely.
don't care.
Doesn't matter because you know
Exactly.
what? Doesn't matter because you know what? He never pushed any of that on his channel. Okay,
right.
he even if he was what they say he is, he never pushed any of it on his channel. Okay, where you do got an established pattern over there in the other camp. Okay?
Exactly.
Women abuse and you know, liberal spite. Okay, in the guise of, you know, fighting racism when it's all bullshit. It's just a way to try to cancel you know, MRE because you couldn't compete with him because MRE is better than you. That's the whole thing. So
I've never once heard him threaten anyone, woman or man, with violence ever. Ever.
No, you don't. He's selective. He's selective in who he picks fights with.
He didn't want to fight with him.
Oh no, I mean FBS. He's selective in
Yes,
who he fights
exactly.
with. But
Exactly.
MRE never was looking for no kind of shit like that. So he was never looking to fight nobody. He used to say, you know, I don't want to fight nobody off YouTube. Even if you found me, I don't want to fight with you. You know, so like, you know, in that way, I mean, MRE is actually a better person. Okay, he's a Christian man. Now that's something I can relate to too. Okay, he's you know, he in a lot of ways he's a better person, and he's got more talent. This is about envy. Okay, you picked him. He's got more talent. There's a lot of reasons why FBS doesn't like MRE.
And you know what? You want to know the God's honest truth? The God's honest truth is he was starting to do things that I did not like and did not want to be a part of. So we weren't really friendly. Maybe, I don't know, a month or two before this all happened, because he let his friend go on there and give the finger to Dominic and his father, and the things that came out of his mouth were horrible. Okay. And then all of a sudden, FBS was like, yeah, these gangsters are no good. You've got the biggest gangster besides Al Capone right sitting over your bald head.
Yeah,
and on
exactly.
the side of that, you had a collage of gangsters on the side. To the other side of him, to the right side of him, he's got all books on them.
Oh yeah. Oh, for sure. Yep.
Exactly. So
And
now
if that's
all
not
of a
enough,
sudden-
he wears the t-shirts, right? He's got the tattoos. You know, it's like it's several different things. I mean, it's not even just what he has in his room. He's got a tattoo of murder. I mean, all right, you know, I got a lot of shitty tattoos myself. I ain't gonna lie, but I mean, you know, I don't have the word murder, and then get on there and read, you know, read people's personal information day in and day out, call it a YouTube show.
Exactly.
I mean, that's just like, you know, he's like, you know, it all comes down to that conversation I had. Not to give myself too much credit. That conversation I had with him, right? And I told him, you're a mob groupie. Okay? That's just what it is. I think he changed his tune right around there.
Yeah.
He's like, oh no, the mob, they're the bad guys. Yeah, we know the mob are the bad guys, bro.
Oh please, he's so full of it. One of the last texts we ever had was I don't like rats or I hate rats, whatever he said.
Well, no one in the world likes snitches, bro. It's not just criminals. He says all the time, oh, it's criminals who don't like, if you're not a criminal, you don't get ratted on. Bullshit.
Yeah,
What do you mean?
exactly.
I've gotten the cops called on me 1 billion times in my life over things I didn't even do. So like I don't know about that. I mean, what's he talking about? Whether you're doing something criminal or not, nobody likes a tattletale.
Yeah, I was about to say that. You took the words right out of my mouth. Don't
Right.
nobody like a damn tattletale.
Exactly. You got third graders who beat on another kid who for telling the teacher he didn't do his homework or whatever. Kid get his ass kicked. So
I sat here the other day and just said to myself, like, wow, FBS, all of this, was this worth it? What you've done, was this worth it? Like you fought Jimmy Calandra's battle. This is how this whole thing started. How he went after MRE was because MRE went after Calandra, because Calandra, made very light of Alan Kaiser's death. And FBS was appalled by Alan Kaiser's death as well until Jimmy got involved. And then to like totally go after someone who you thought he thought MRE was the greatest thing since sliced bread, him and Gunsmoke.
Right.
And then all of a sudden, because listen, MRE wasn't wrong, because here everybody was appalled by Alan Kaiser's death. Gravano says something so insane, so wrong, such a lie. Jimmy backs it up, and makes very light of this boy dying, this innocent boy. And let me tell you something, FBS and Gunsmoke agreed. But then when MRE went after Jimmy Calandra, suddenly MRE was the bad guy. No, he was not. No, he was not. He was not wrong to do that.
Well, that's another thing with Jimmy Calandra. Okay, I remember when Fat Boy first showed up. All of a sudden, like it was around the same time that Jimmy Calandra was calling out John A. Light, and that became the hot topic. It was getting like 50,000 views on YouTube.
Yeah.
About how he did not slap Gotti and all that.
Yeah.
So then
grateful to him to doing that.
Yes. Now we couldn't have known at the time that he was quite a liar himself, but at the time it was like, okay, good. He checked A. Light. Good. I'm glad to hear that. It was but what happened was, FBS saw an opportunity there, so he hitched himself to Jimmy Calandra, right? And he tied himself up with him, and he said, all right, well, Jimmy's going to get popular from this. I know it. But Jimmy didn't get popular. Jimmy only got like 20, 25,000 subs, which on YouTube is not a whole lot of subs. I'm sorry. That's just not a lot. So, and then what he did was he tried to use him to like piggyback off him, and it didn't really work out for him. So what's he do? He said, so since then, he's been defending Jimmy Calandra. Jimmy Calandra always hated MRE, because for whatever reason, because MRE goes after the rats, and that's he knew that from day one. All of a sudden, the rules changed, and FBS, like I said, I used to watch him too, but once he forced people to take a side, you're not going to make me pick against MRE. I'm just not going to do it. Yeah. And then after that, he's talking all crazy about you. So it was like, all right, well, you know what? Maybe I got to speak up here. That was when I went on there and
you did a really good job. But that's another one. Like, I never asked you to do that, right? I never asked you. That's what he said the other night. Last night he said.
Yeah, he said you put people up to defend.
And I never did, and he knows damn well I never did.
No, you never did. Nope. No, I did that because I got tired of hearing him bashing you with a picture of your father behind him, and it's just like a matter of principle.
Yeah.
It's like you know, how do you look right now, bro? How does that look? You know, that's really what that came down to. And in addition, he doxed MRE, so I already had a certain kind of feeling toward him. You know, I wasn't really feeling him at that moment, so I said, you know what, let me call in. Now, you know,
No, he really has no self-awareness whatsoever. What other people can call out and see so clearly, he has no idea.
no, you don't.
He doesn't even grasp the concept. That's what makes it kind of sad.
Well, it's also about being honest, you know, and he's not, you know, he's not the most honest guy in the world, obviously. I mean, you know, you look at the chat, his chat, you know why they agree with him? Because they don't want to get kicked out of the chat. That's why. So they sit there and they sit in his chat and they agree with every little thing he says, you know, and they don't speak against him. They don't challenge him on anything because then they'll get kicked out and they don't want to get kicked out of the club.
Oh, yeah. He went off on somebody in one of his chats and it was just like, dude, we know most of those people are bought to begin with. It had something to do with his daughter's picture and somebody in his chat said, if that was my daughter, I'd whoop his ass. And he's,
oh yeah,
you can't say that. I would never, you know, I'll go to jail and and then who supports my family? Bitch, you ain't supporting your family now. Like, seriously?
Yeah, right. Now, you know, I will say one thing. Okay, now the Vinny Green thing, right? Vinny Green, I went on his stream a couple times because Vinny Green told me, he said we're gonna get doxxed or whatever. He's gonna dox us. I said, okay. So what do you want me to do? You want me to come on the stream? He said, yeah, come on. I said, well, I don't know what to say all the time. He goes, well, you know, read the comments and shit like that. I said, yeah, all right, I could do that. You know, MRE is going to be on there. You know, me and him, we could sit there and we could go back, you know, go back and forth or whatever. You know, just like joking around. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What else is it? It's YouTube, bro. That's what we do on it, right?
Yeah.
Or what we were doing before this got ugly.
Oh, this
and like
bullshit.
yeah, right. Before this got very ugly. So it was like, all right, so, you know, you go on there, you're joking around. And then he was like, okay, well, the thing with Vinny Green, Vinny Green never told me he was like a mob guy or anything like that. He never said that to me. I took him at face value. I didn't believe the stories about Lambos and penthouses. Because if you really got it like that, what are you doing on YouTube hanging around with us? You know, that's like a cause and effect. Like if you got that kind of shit going on in your life, bro, you don't really need to be chilling on YouTube and, like, you know, acting like you were somebody that you weren't or whatever, you know, all that kind of shit. You know, he told me he's 6'6". I didn't believe what he was saying, but I was just, you know, MRE's on there, so I'm like, all right, you know, make a comedy out of the whole thing, whatever. You know, I was a little high that night too, so you know, maybe I don't really remember everything I said that night as well, but I mean, you know, I'm using that as an excuse. I'm just saying, but whole thing is like, you know, you look at it, it's like, okay, so we got that character out of the way, right? So his channel goes down. Now, I never doxed his family, FBS's family members. I don't support doxing, you know, his mother or his daughter. I don't support that shit. I don't like that. That's the type of behavior that's got to come to an end on here.
Yeah.
But when you look in his chat, you see Tony Pete's mother's name. That's where it all started. It all started from his chat.
Yeah.
You know, FBS
I
chat.
saw that tonight.
Yeah, I mean, that's the type of shit that, like, you know, if FBS, you know, if he really wanted to take a stance against that, he could just say, you know what, I don't really want that in my chat no more. We're not going to play it like that no more. You know what? And you know what? A lot of this shit would die down. But no, all about him. Doxing is his weapon. Doxing is his way of killing you, because he's going to get 200 of the fat fucks in his chat to try to, like, get you fired from your job. Okay. You know? But first, I got to find you. That's the problem. So, you know, it's not going to work. You know what? I don't think personally, Angel, the way he threatened you today, I think that could be taken as far as you got to take it, and I think that could be a problem for him, and he could be told to, you know, chill out on the YouTube thing for a while if you're going to be making death threats.
Well, exactly.
Angel, I got a question for you.
At this point, if he gets up, makes a public apology, and says that what he did, and that he was wrong, and that it was about my mother, then maybe I'll think about this. If not, he definitely will be on the phone.
Angel.
You think he's actually going to do that?
No.
No.
That's
Yeah,
why I
me
give
either.
him the opportunity to do so.
But Angel, I just want to let you know something. Is that I mean, obviously you do whatever you want. I'm not telling you what to do. But
Yeah,
in my opinion, what he would do even if he peaced with you right now, okay, came on here and everything was okay, and all that. You know what he would do? He would just start attacking MRE's family
Yeah, you
members.
know what? You're right.
You know what I mean?
He
It's
did.
like
That's what he did tonight. He did. And he took that show down. But he did. He went after all the females in his family. That's
Right.
what he did.
Right. Exactly right.
He
Now,
put up all their pictures.
I don't know what kind of man really gets off on that kind of shit. To be honest with you, I don't really like. I wouldn't be able to look at myself in the mirror if I was getting off on that.
Yeah.
Like I don't know, man. If I got a problem with somebody, man to man, they're not straightening with them. We'll fight it out or something. I don't know, man. But I'm not gonna go back and forth on YouTube, put up their relatives and all that. I mean, we'll just fight it out. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, no matter what happens, that's just how it is. I don't know. But
Back to my original plan, Angel.
Yeah, you know what? I don't even know. I really don't. I don't
Angel,
know.
it's Angel. Listen, not to cut you off. I'm sorry.
No, that's all right.
But the thing is, even if you peace with him right now, okay, he sent you a text. He's sorry. He'll never talk about you again. He'll talk about all the people that you made friends with on you. MRE. I don't know to what degree NB or like anybody that you're friends with, and he would force you to be brought back into this one way or the other. Because without the Gotti name, he's really got nothing. He took John A-Light's playbook and he refined it, and then he's been using it to make his own money. That's what he did. And A-Light, what was A-Light doing? A-Light was bashing the Gottis and making a few dollars doing it. Okay, and he's become quite a liar himself. FBS, all of a sudden he's
quite a liar. Are you kidding me?
Oh no! All of a sudden,
liar.
All of a sudden,
Remember
he's
what
shooting
he
at people. What the fuck?
Remember what he said? He said, "I am a master manipulator.
Yeah,
I
his
can make
words.
you believe anything that I want you to believe." Those are his words.
Yep.
And the idiots in his chat is sitting there clapping, applause for the master manipulator. You idiots! He's manipulating all of you. You're throwing him money.
Yeah, he's actually insulting them, but they don't know that they haven't figured it out yet. He's actually insulting them. So
Exactly.
Have you seen that chat? That's not the hardest bunch of sophisticates to compute.
No. It's like that night they came on here to confront me or whatever. You remember, Angel?
Yeah.
And I was like, I wasn't having it that night. I was kind of in a little bit of a bad mood. I mean, I was all right, but I mean, I just told him. I said, I don't know who you are talking to me like that, but.
Exactly. He just thinks like that, he can just toss around anything to anybody. Like, look, I said to get him to lay off of me or I'm going after your mother. Who the hell do you think you are?
You shouldn't. Yeah. If you said that to the wrong person, that might cost you your life. If you said that to the wrong person, those exact words, right? If he'd said that to the wrong person, that might cost him his life. So he should be careful with how what he says. I understand what he's trying to do. He figures if John A-Light, with all the shit he talked, wasn't killed yet, then obviously
he can do it safely. She's a safe target.
She's a safe target. But it can make him look tough at the same time.
Yeah.
I see what he's trying to do.
But I don't think that, and I don't think that abusing women online makes any male look tough.
I don't either. I do not. No.
No, but it also at some point he's not talking to just any female. He's talking to the daughter of John Gotti.
Yes.
And at some point, it's going to be like, well, where are the men? Why aren't they stepping up for her?
No,
Why aren't
because
they saying anything?
that's never going to happen.
That's what it, and that's another thing that they go, well, I don't believe it. That they're not online. They don't know that this.
They
is going
don't
on.
know. They don't.
That's the next step.
Internet on their phone. They don't give a crap about this.
That's the next step. So that's what it is.
Too bad, because there's not going to be one male in my family that knows about this. Not one. Not one. So I know what they're doing. They're little rats who are trying to set people up. You're not doing it to my family. Sorry, it's not going to happen.
Yes, they are.
So I'm not stupid. Eli tried doing this. Oh my God, for 7 years, Eli tried. Nobody fell for it then. Nobody's going to fall for this punk either.
Mm-hmm. That's true. Very true. Angel, I'll be right back. Okay.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay.
Those days are long gone.
It's almost like that's what they're hoping for.
Yeah, exactly. That's what they were hoping with BK. They were hoping with that with Danny. They were hoping with MRE. They're hoping with my family. They're hoping with everybody. It's not going to happen. I'm telling you. Cane Shades, they're rats. They're rats that are waiting for somebody to just answer them back in the wrong way, and then you're going to get your ass put in handcuffs.
Marla, you broke bad last night. I'm like trying to be. I'm like, oh my God.
Oh,
I was waiting for like the mic to kick on, kind of thing. I'm like, ooh.
Yeah, see, this is what he should take. He should take a lesson out of this playbook. Exactly. Where is that? I just saw it and now I lost. Excuse me, I just lost it.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, Marla. Last night I was like, you started. I'm like, oh shit, Marla's here, and then you were just like,
because I caught the tail end of it. I caught like the little bit of it, like that where they were going back and forth, and then he started getting real disrespectful about her dad, and I was like, this cocksucking motherfucker. And then I was like, you know what? No, I'm texting this. I'm texting this.
Yep.
No, it was just, I mean,
it was good. It was good. Don't get me wrong, but I was like, oh shit, Marla's here, and just like, oh.
I'm just like, oh my God, what an asshole. Angel, you better than me. I'm telling you that right now.
That was good stuff. That was good stuff.
Well, I don't even know what to say anymore. I really don't. I mean, he put up what he thinks is MRE's, all the females in the family. So he says. I mean, I don't know. He put up a house that went on fire as maybe that's their house now. Like, this guy doesn't believe in karma at all. You're making fun of people who lost their house in a fire, you imbecile. You're so dumb, so ignorant, so evil. I just can't believe, like, the things that he's done. Like, what the hell happened? I'm telling you, something snapped in that head.
Call it like it is, Angel. He's an oxygen thief.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Wow.
And I've got no, like, I don't know him. I don't know whatever, but just from what I've seen and heard on here, and he's an oxygen thief.
It's fucking ridiculous.
It is. It is.
Listen, Angel, I don't know if you can hear when I talk or whatever, anybody on there, but like, you know, I've had my teeth removed.
Are you kidding?
Oh, I've had all of them removed, so I'm gonna get some fake ones put in.
Oh wow!
That's why I'm talking kind of a little weird right now.
No,
I didn't know.
As you always do.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I got you know, I mean, It's a good thing too, because when I was a kid, I got my teeth broken, and all that shit or whatever. So
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
I've had like problems or whatever. So now like I'm just getting like a whole mouthful of new ones. So like I'm
No,
looking
good
forward
for
to that.
you. Good
Yeah.
for you.
So thank you. So it's like probably by Thanksgiving I'll be ready to rock.
Oh wow, good for you.
I don't hear any. You sound completely 100%.
Yeah.
I can understand you clearly.
If you hadn't said anything, I wouldn't have known.
I would
Yeah.
not know either.
I feel like you could hear it when I talk. It's like
Mm-mm.
No.
No, not at all.
it's just my voice. My voice is so deep; it allows me to kind of get away with a lot of things.
Yeah,
like normally,
exactly.
so
Don't speak too loud, dude. You'll turn Chris Truck on because he's different.
yeah.
Well,
I'm breaking Chris's balls, Angel. It's
oh.
it's a thing.
So Queen of Mean. No, I'm getting dentures. I'm getting old dentures put in. Implants are like I don't know, like $5,000 a tooth. So it's like what the hell? Like, who's got that kind of money?
Dude, you're very clear and concise, and you're just talking. There's no difference.
Thank you.
Clear.
Thank you. I appreciate that. And listen, Mr. Smith, I always thought you were a good guy too. Coming on here, you're another one that I get some 40s for pain. Padres fan. No, I'm drinking some beer for my pain is what I'm doing. So if that kind of 40s, you mean some tall beers, then yeah, but not the Oxy kind. Yeah, no, they don't give that out no more. Thank you, Carol. Thank you. But yeah, Mr. Smith, you become kind of a fixture on the show, and I haven't caught the show in a while, whatever. But like the other night, I caught it, and I saw Angel. I thought you kicked his fucking ass. So like that was one thing.
Angel kicked his ass. I was Kumail asked me to come on. Kumail's like dealing with some stuff, and like the comments were going by so fast, but Angel handled it all herself. And I tried, and I actually said while that was going on, like, mods don't do anything. If Angel wants something done, she'll do it. She did, which I knew she would.
Yeah.
But yeah, she knocked it out of the park.
And Angel, I got to admit, I thought that maybe there was a chance that like he would like try and he's a self-professed manipulator. I thought there was a chance, and I know you're not stupid, okay? Not saying that at all, but I know that maybe there was a chance maybe he could try to like talk his way out of that or whatever, and like try and piece it with you. And the moment he pieces it with you, he'll just start attacking the people that you've made friends with over this time. So it's like, how do you really make peace with a guy like that?
How can I make peace with somebody who lied about my kids and my mother?
And your mother is right. Exactly. Your kids and your mother. Exactly. To which I say there is no peace at that point.
No.
No such thing. I mean,
exactly.
There's no such thing. I mean, it's just how we're gonna play it out. However we're gonna play it out. So.
No, there could be peace. There could be peace, but there could never be a friendship ever again. Ever.
What's that noise?
It wasn't me.
Wasn't me either. Marla.
Huh?
It was Marla.
Marla bought a pen and she's happy.
All right, that's all right.
You need to get one of these pens, Angel. I'm telling you.
You're not kidding.
Chris Trock. Am I your Barry White? Is that right? I've heard that. Heard that my whole life, man. I sounded like this at 14 years old. I don't know.
I think he was talking to me because I told him to go swallow a pillow.
Oh.
Because he was getting smart.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He was getting to be a smart ass.
Chris Rock. He's a good guy though. I like Chris Rock.
Oh, absolutely.
Uh-huh.
Who do you like?
Chris
Trock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Good dude.
Be right back.
Chris is a good single dad now.
Hmm?
I said Chris is a good single dad now. Good man.
Yes, he is.
Yep.
Ooh, my boys won today. I've had a pretty poopy week with football.
A poofy week?
And who won?
We won today, 25-10.
No, but who's we?
Oh, my NFL team is the Cowboys.
Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting that.
And WVU is my college team, but we suck.
Are you doing that fantasy football league stuff?
No, and only because I don't know how. But the minute I learn how to do that fantasy football thing with the gambling site, I'm gonna be on there.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I don't know how to gamble. I don't know why like people get such a thrill out of it because I don't know how to do it.
I don't
like gambling. I would much rather go shopping than hand my money over to a machine.
Like you can get like the penny slots and all. Like I went to like Vegas, and my grandmother and them like they love the slots. They will sit there all day. I'm like, Granny, you don't want to go here. You don't want to go there. She's like, no, y'all go do what you're gonna do. So we went. We were all over Vegas having the time of our life, and she just right there at the slots, never left.
What the hell with my phone?
Is she still there?
she wishes.
Angel, listen.
Yes.
I got a bone to pick with you.
Uh-oh.
I do.
Okay.
Listen. I hit you up on the Instagram. You accepted me. I friend requested you, and you followed me back.
Am I following you back?
Yes. But then,
it was you.
You knew it was me. You said hi, Georgie.
Wow.
And then I thought, and then I messaged you, but then I never got a response. And there was some interesting things I sent to you. Probably of no use now, but at the time,
Are you kidding?
No.
I'm terrible. I'm the worst with the messages on Twitter and on Facebook and on Instagram.
And I don't hold it against you, okay, Angel. You could do no wrong in my eyes, all right. But the whole point being, I was like, in fact, I wondered if I did something to you. I was like, was there something?
What?
Sometimes,
no. Let me see. Hold on.
Sometimes I go on there and I'm like, sometimes I come on, and when I come on, I'm like, again, maybe I'm a little high, and I'm like, maybe I said something. I don't know.
You know what everybody doesn't understand? Wait, I'm eating a cashew. But everybody doesn't understand is that I don't have the notifications turned on.
Oh.
I don't get notifications. Otherwise, my daughter asked me, you want the notifications? I go, I don't know, do I? Because your phone will be pinging and ponging all day and night. So I don't have any notifications on except for YouTube. And it doesn't ping, it just lights up my phone. That's it.
I got you.
Angel, did you ever accept my daughter's request on Instagram?
Oh my God, I don't know.
Angel, how about my Facebook request? It's only been there for 2 years.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
I'm
right.
terrible. I'm telling you, I'm terrible.
See there? You done accepted everybody except Token.
Token.
Oh my God.
My daughter, she's 22 now. She's like, did Angel get I sent her a request through
Oh my God.
Instagram.
All right. First tell me.
I told you about that. I'm like, I don't know. You have to.
What's the first initial of your daughter's name?
A is an apple.
Okay, let me check.
You skip right over me and accept his. I've been waiting for 2 years on Facebook, and you know what?
I'm on Instagram. Georgie, what's the first letter of yours?
Oh, it's I-L.
You don't have to say no more. I-L?
IL, yep.
Damn, when did you send me this message?
Long time ago. Shit. I
3
think
years ago.
maybe like
is
two
this-
and a half
is
months
this-
ago.
Is this ILM?
ILM, yes.
All right. Don't say no more. Oh yeah,
Okay.
that was 8 weeks ago.
Yeah, wow. So 2 months ago, right? Like,
Oh my God. Well, I'm checking them right now.
okay. There was some clips in there that I sent to you, and I'm like, you know what?
Oh shoot.
Because at that point I had fallen out of the loop for like that couple months, so I was like, you know what? I said, let me message Angel, and then like you never got back to me. I was like, oh man. I was like, I hope I didn't do nothing to her, you know, like I was like, I'm pretty sure I ruined at least one stream of hers. I just hope that you know.
Oh my God. What's the date on this? I can't. Look at this.
I'm gonna call my daughter right now.
July
It's 3 a.m.
25th.
July 25th.
All right, I'm going to answer it tomorrow.
Okay.
All right, Ed, well, read mine off. How long has mine been?
But Angel, there's 2 clips on there that you know, for you that might be interesting.
Yes, I know. I just saw what you wrote.
Yes, to add
But
to
I don't
your
wanna open them up
portfolio.
right now. Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't want to open them up right now. I'm going to
Yeah,
do
it's
it
okay.
tomorrow.
You know,
In
and
fact, I'm going to write it down. Check Instagram.
yeah, I appreciate that because I honestly I thought it was something I did. I'm like I don't know. I'm like, did
No,
I?
not at all. I just don't listen. First of all, I haven't really even been on Instagram, but I did put like, I don't know, 2 or 3 posts up, but I don't go check the messages.
Right. Yeah, I go on like I got a few different Instagrams. I got, you know, like I got one for like you know, I got different Instagrams for like different things. If you want to call it for business or whatever, you know, something like that. You know, but like what's that?
The last time I checked anybody's, okay, I can't even check this one now because they're voice messages, but I know what this is anyway. Was a week ago. Now, where's your Facebook request? On my regular page? MARLA?
I think it's on the regular page. Angel, hell, it's been 2 years. The hell, they
You
might
know
have
the
just
last time, yeah, but do you know the last time I was on my Facebook page? I'll tell you. Let's go check this out now. This is from.
Queen Amin, you got an awesome Instagram. We talked on there a couple times, right? I love Queen Amin. She's awesome.
She's a sweetheart.
She's so fucking cool.
Yes. I'm going to tell you the last post I made on Facebook.
Did you see my request yet?
Not yet.
Probably expired.
Oh, I feel so bad. People put on here for my birthday. Oh my God.
Well, look at me. I was like 2.5 months ago. I'm like, hi, Angel. How you doing? And it was like nothing. I was like, oh, man. Damn,
Georgie,
she don't like me
I
anymore.
am the damn co-host, and I'm not even on there. So you see?
Yeah, right. Facts. She's like, I'm a co-host, and I ain't even on there.
Get on the back of the bus, buddy.
The last time I was here on Facebook was my brother Frankie Boy's birthday, October 2021. Yeah. And then before that was here's the card that Lewis got me. Yeah, July 2021. That's the last time I was on there.
You didn't find my request yet?
Oh my goodness. Where would that be? They changed Facebook. Where would the friend request be?
See, I don't even mess with Facebook.
With the
I'm banned from
with
there,
the people.
Is the friend requests?
It should be on there.
Look for it. Tell me where it is.
Hold on, I gotta go on there. Wouldn't it be under notifications? Little circle with the bell.
Oh wait, little circle with a bell. Where's that? Oh, all right, I see it. I
The
see it.
little circle. It has numbers and it's on a bell.
Oh my goodness. How many years ago did you do it? You know what? I think it's easier to just look you up.
Hold on, Angel.
Let me
I'll do it
find you.
again.
I'll find you. Hold on. There's too many things here. It doesn't say you gave me a friend request.
Oh, I did so.
Oh, yes, it does. It says respond. Uh-oh.
I told you.
I confirmed it. Okay, I'm friends with you now. That's a beautiful picture of you and your two kids.
Oh, thank you.
Aww. That's so nice of you to do that Alan Kaiser thing.
Oh shit.
What, the Facebook?
MARLA is very pretty. Everybody. MARLA is very pretty.
Thank you.
Aww. Okay, now you got 3 posts that I like. Is that good for a good year or so?
Everybody's a smart ass.
No, you just think everybody's funny right now.
You know what? I'm telling you, you gotta get one of these pins that will change your whole perspective on stuff.
Good night, Queen. I mean,
what were they called again?
Oh my!
American Me. I think I'm a little mad at you. I think I'm a little mad at you.
What me?
No, American Made.
Oh.
Because I just looked and I see that he made a video and I don't think it's very flattering to me. You know the part where I became Epic MARLA?
When did you become Epic MARLA?
Last night.
So.
You know the part where I became Epic MARLA? He put a video on his channel.
Oh, well, you know what? When you say F you, it's kind of cute.
What?
It is. Because you don't say it very often, so you really know you're mad when you say that.
Yeah, well, I didn't sound I didn't sound cute last night.
I thought it was.
No, you wasn't playing last night. That's it. I remember that.
What?
I said you wasn't playing last night.
No, not when it comes to my mother. I don't play when it comes to my mother.
I don't blame you either.
You know, my mother's had enough.
Oh yeah.
So no, I don't play when it comes to her.
The fact that we're even at that point is
exactly
is fucking is just disgusting. You know, that's what I mean. Like, you know, that shouldn't even be that should be nowhere on the table. You know, make YouTube videos fine or whatever, but like, you know, you start attacking people's mothers.
Oh, so wait. Okay, so I didn't watch it yet. I only saw the very beginning. And Ron Gross said that video is awesome. You rocked him. Oh, all right.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. American Made said, Angel, I thought you sounded badass and I thought you schooled him. You know what it was? I was just so I was embarrassed or I regretted that I cursed. That's what it is. I really regretted it. But look, it is what it is. He was
Exactly.
he was, going after my mother.
Yeah, he took it there. He's lucky that's all he did was curse, you know.
Yeah, exactly. And you don't go after people's mothers. I don't care who you are or who they are. You don't do it.
Talk
Because
like
you're
that.
mad. You're
And then
mad
like,
at
you know, within a
Chicago
few hours.
Muscle.
Nah, you know.
Yeah, because he's mad at
Well, what did he say? I think he said
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I think he said something like today, like, "Oh, if I'm mad, if I can't touch Chicago Muscle, I'll just start fucking with people's mothers and shit like that." Like, what kind of man are you, bro?
He's not a
And
man.
one
He's
day,
not a man.
one day, you're gonna pull that on the wrong dude, who's not having that. Who's gonna roll up to Pennsylvania, okay, and it's gonna fuck you all up. So that's how that's gonna go.
That's the only way this gonna end.
That is how it's gonna end.
That's the only way it's gonna end because he's not gonna learn any other way. He's not gonna stop. There's
no.
no incentive for him to stop. There's no incentive to stop.
No, all he's got to do is gain by all this. Okay?
Yeah.
He's still gaining from all this. You know, it's money.
He should be ashamed of himself, really.
But you know, if you really gave a fuck about your wife and your stepkid, you wouldn't be inviting trouble to her front door. You know, but I guess I guess love means something different to everybody. I don't know.
Yeah.
But
No,
Angel, what he said to you today, though, okay, that's a death threat. Now, for the record, a death threat, no matter how he tries to now he's good at bullshitting his way out of things or whatever, but a death threat, okay, if you took that to where it needed to go or something like that or whatever, believe me, there would be consequences for those actions.
Definitely.
Okay, Mr. Smith will tell you that too. There's a line you can't cross.
Yeah, Mr. Smith already told me. Yeah, that's a death threat, and you know what you have to do with it.
And in combination with the rest, with an established pattern of abusing you online, now you're gonna go with
exactly.
I mean, so and these are all things that you don't even need your channel or anybody. You just need his channel to prove it.
Exactly.
Just things he's done on his channel. You know what I don't understand about him? He makes a video, right? But when you give your feedback on the video and the things he said in the video, it's all of a sudden you're attacking me. No, it's not. It's my feedback. It's like, if you want to talk about like your whatever, your aunt or something, they said disgusting things. Well, yeah, but if you didn't make that video and you didn't tell us all that story, random people on YouTube, okay, we wouldn't be saying that. It's like same thing in the comments section. You know what I mean? It just doesn't make sense.
He actually said that he only does these things as what is it? He reacts.
Yeah, reacts. Yeah, sure. No, he provokes. Is the word provoke?
Yeah.
And yes, exactly.
Am I talking too much for you over here, or?
You found with me.
No.
Because I don't know. I'm again a little out of it. So.
I'm playing with glow sticks, so you're fine.
Yeah, I noticed that. What's going on over there? Glow sticks.
I don't know why it's so. How come this got so cold so soon?
I don't know.
I have to actually put the heat on.
It's still hot in my apartment though. I don't know why.
Where is this?
Oh shit, it's hot because I put the fucking heat on earlier. That's why. Wait, that's the reason why. All right, I'll be right back.
That's what I need. I need the heat right now. Because I can't even see. Oh my God, I can't see anymore. What is this?
Edwin, I hope you're doing all right, man.
No, I'm not. It says dry. What the heck is dry?
Edwin's such a good guy.
He is.
Yeah.
Edwin's awesome.
Oh yeah. That's a true gentleman right there.
Yes, he is. Gentleman of YouTube.
Oh yeah.
Okay, come on, go.
See, Edwin, we all love you on here, Edwin.
Oh yeah.
How many hours have we done? 6 hours and 44 minutes.
Wait, hold on.
How many people do we have on here still? I'm
If
just
I'm
curious.
If I'm keeping anybody, let me know.
No, you're there. Well, we do these all the time, but it's been a minute since.
Hold on, I was trying to put the heat on. Let me see. We still have 120 people.
Wow.
Oh, 115. I'm lying.
116. Yep.
Yeah. How many likes do we have? Does anybody know?
224.
Yep.
Do we really?
Oh.
Yep. 24. Lot more likes than other people.
Yeah.
Could barely get like 60 likes.
Oh wow, 224. Thank you so much, everybody.
Sure.
That's so nice. Thank you. What's he saying? Angel, sorry for the comparison. Chris has the Gravano mentality. Look what you made me do. I'm good, and you made me do it. Total, exactly. I didn't know if that's what Gravano does.
Oh yeah.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, but at least Sammy was was somebody once. You know what I mean? Like I think they just called her like a selfish type of person. You know, like a egomaniac, or what's the word, narcissist or something. I forget all these words. It's amazing It's amazing to me that little prick is still alive, Sammy. I can't believe it. I can't fucking believe that.
He looked like he knocking on heaven's door.
He don't look like he's alive.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
They must have him with like teleprompters and he must be an animatronic, like half an animatronic by now. Where they I don't know, he's like half robot, to try to formulate words and shit. Because that dude is he's shot, man. He was shot. I remember seeing him 2000 mugshot. He was shot then. So.
I don't really give two craps about him.
Yeah, no, he's.
I really, truly don't care. Let's see. Let me see what I have back here. Let's see if there's anything here. Oh, wait, let me take the comment off. He was and never was.
Yeah, American made. Yeah, right. They got him propped up like Joe Biden. That's what I'm saying.
What you think?
Is that crit? Oh.
I think I'll impose my face in that. I think I will impose my face into that. What else do I have?
Oh, there he is. This is Street Guy. Look at that.
What Street Guy?
Oh no, I see FPS on the screen.
Oh yeah, you saw him?
Yep. Looking like fucking Homer Sicilian. Shit. That's what he looked like to me.
Trying to say. Oh, did you see this one?
Aww.
It was a black and white picture. My sister and I had the same dress on, like we were like twins. And Jerry made it into color. He made a color photo out of it. Hmm.
Oh, okay, that's nice.
And did you see this? The dolls?
Nope.
Look at that. Hmm. I just felt like doing that. Hold on. I can't take. Oh yeah, you heard me open up the seltzer.
Oh, okay. There, I see John Gotti. Yep.
I heard you go to get one.
Yes, I did. But how come? Hi, Sons of Italy. How come you're getting such a delayed reaction?
I don't know. I have no idea. Well, my computer sucks. That's one reason why. But
Oh,
yeah, I just saw John Gotti the doll now. I just saw the
I
doll
know.
out. But
Angel, please don't put your face on him. I would never.
yeah, no, that was.
That's the real cheeseburger without his mask. Seriously, I would never.
No, I mean, why would you, right? I mean,
Uh-uh.
I notice he continues to prove that he's not a mob groupie by superimposing his face on your father's face.
Could you imagine? Like, that's what I said yesterday. He looks insane.
That looks, and you know what? He still looks like shit. So, like, you know, even with that head of hair and even with the clothes or whatever, he still looks like dog shit. I mean, you know, because you know some people is just ugly, and he's one of them people. I don't know. You know, it doesn't really matter who he puts his face on. I mean, you know, it's just he don't look nothing like John Gotti. Don't know what to tell you, man. You know, but he continues further to prove he's not a mob groupie by doing exactly what the biggest mob groupie in the world would ever do.
I wonder if, like, when you open up his kitchen cabinets, he has a picture of John Gotti in every cabinet.
Probably. I guarantee there's like that. The way you saw that, like behind him, he's probably got it everywhere. Okay, probably carries one in his wallet.
Yes.
Just in case, you know, it's just like I don't know, like apparently brought one with him to rehab. I don't know what the fuck, like you know, it's very weird, very strange behavior. I'm shocked you don't have a John Gotti tattoo. I mean, you know, like why not at this point, you know?
Yeah.
Or maybe he does. Maybe he got one on his ass. You know, maybe it's someone we can't see, or like the lower back or something. I don't know. The tramp stamp, John Gotti tramp stamp. I don't know.
Oh my God.
Very strange.
You know what I'm doing? I'm eating cashews to stay awake.
Angel, if I'm keeping you, I'll
No, you're
get
not
going.
keeping me.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
I stay up all night. Me, I just, you know, I'm up all night. I don't sleep.
You do?
I never sleep.
But did you watch? You have to watch this from the beginning.
Oh, I will. Usually, if I'm on a stream anyway, I'll replay it just because I want to hear like how big of a retard I sound. You know, like so I'll like replay it once. You know, but, like
I never listen to them unless there's something I need to hear.
yeah, right. I mean, you know, and you know. The reason I haven't really been staying in the loop, Angels, because like when there's like a 5-hour stream or like a 6-hour stream, you know, it's like it's hard for me to like you know, kind of like follow that, you know, like if I catch it live, it's one thing, but like if I don't, then it's then it's like I don't know if I could go, you know, rewatch, but this one I'll rewatch from the beginning, yeah.
Fin Freak, why do you want me to play it again?
You should play it again, Angel.
Really?
I agree. I agree. You should play it again.
Yes.
Really? All right.
Yep. The more it's played, the more it's documented.
Yep.
Yeah, this is like the 5th time.
Yeah.
Where is it again? I forgot. Okay.
Good night, Carol Quinn.
Good night, Carol.
Good night.
Okay, here it comes.
All right.
Bro, they can't even get most communities to protest when like a black woman gets shot by the police. You think that
Woman abuser, and that they're going to get people to protest. Angel, first of all, you don't know where my wife works, and you ain't going to find out. But I'll say this loud and clear: if you ever do, and you go anywhere near my wife's work, I'll fucking kill you.
Okay. Angel, I'm gonna play something too because I got a few.
Go ahead.
I got a few clips of some of the shit he said a while ago.
Go ahead.
That aren't on any of the other channels. Let me
Yeah.
just find
Oh,
them.
really? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
oh, okay.
So I have right here, Angel. Here you go.
If I ever come across you, you are a dead man. You understand that? I don't give a fuck if I go to prison for life. If I ever come across you, you are a dead man. You understand?
Shit. I don't know if you could hear that.
No.
I heard it. I heard it. But who is he talking to? Or who does he think he's talking to?
I'm not sure exactly.
If I ever come across you, you are a dead man. You understand that? I don't give a fuck if I go to prison for life.
Right. So that's one death threat. And this one, Angel, this one pertained to you. I remember that.
I'm gonna figure out a way to destroy you. I promise you that. And I have a lot of fucking people who are gonna help me. I'm gonna figure out a way to destroy you. I promise.
Okay. He says here, Angel, I'm going to figure out a way to destroy you.
Oh, I need that.
Oh, wow. This is psychotic.
Check your
I need that.
check your Instagram, Angel. I sent it to you.
Okay, good, because I'm gonna need that.
That's one of them I sent to you.
There's another one where he said, "Eight."
Yeah, that was one of them I sent to you on Instagram.
Okay, he is. There's another one where he's saying, "I'm going to destroy your good, sweet grandma image."
Right, and this one he just said, I know, and I know a lot of people who are going to help me do it. He said, "I'm going to destroy you, Angel."
What was the date of that?
Oh, let me check real quick. We know it was like 2 months ago because that's when I sent it to you. So.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so let me check. I'll find it. I'll find it. See, he doesn't understand that NB's not the only one who clips it. Okay,
Yeah, exactly.
I think that June. Let me see. June. Was it June 29th? Or was it? No, hold on. It was July 27th. July 27th. He made a death threat to I forgot who, and then he threatened to destroy you, and he's got a lot of people who's going to help him do it. That's what he said. His words. And I sent them both to you. Now, he also said, what else did he say? Let me play here.
I wish I could light them all on fucking fire. Okay, for real. All of you in one group. I'd be ridding the world of 4 useless fucking scumbags. 4 parasites. Okay? I'd be taking them off the fucking earth. I wish, in my fantasy, I could take Carlos, Lefty, NB, MRE, okay? And I wish I could light them all on fucking fire. Okay, for real. All of you in one group. I'd be ridding the world of 4 useless fucking scumbags. 4 parasites.
Right. So in that and he claims he was investigated for an arson back in the day. Now in that he confessed that he fantasizes about lighting certain people he doesn't like on fire.
On fire, yeah.
So that's not we're establishing a pattern here is what's happening.
I said that earlier. Angel, you have hit a treasure trove tonight.
Yeah.
I'm not a cop, but I mean, you
don't have to be. He's putting it out there for you. You don't have to do nothing.
There's definitely a distinct pattern of behavior and actions and words that he has established
Parasites. God forbid I ever find out. God forbid. Oh my God. You better fucking hope. Holy shit. This might be taken off YouTube real quick.
See, and another one he was talking about taking it off of YouTube with the
That's what
guy
I was saying. Yep.
with
That's
the
what I
guy
was saying
Parasite
earlier.
Slayer. So he's been talking all kind of reckless shit, and he's not. Now we already know he's not using his platform responsibly, okay, on YouTube. But now you're crossing lines here.
He's trying to play YouTube because he's doing grimy shit he knows he's not supposed to be doing, but he's also trying to beat them to the punch by deleting it before they can say anything to him.
Right, but the thing is, when he does that, the people who are watching, like, if I can catch him live and I catch him saying some shit like that, I'll record that. And I'm not the only one. You got Assassino does it. You know, a whole bunch of people do it. So, you know, he's not in the position he thinks he is. He's someone who's convinced that, you know, no matter what happens to him. Oh, well, he said one time, "You can't sue me, Angel, because nothing's under my name." Oh, nothing's under my name. Yeah, well, there's ways around that too. When you live with somebody, you
Especially when you put it out there like that, dummy.
yeah, right, exactly. Now that you let everybody know that, you know, it's like, you know, it is for like a quote street guy, and again, nobody says the word street guy in today's world, not my lifetime. But for a quote street guy, he seems to talk way too much.
Reckless,
You know?
yeah.
Way too much.
He wasn't shit as a street guy.
Okay. It's like no one says that shit.
No.
He has established a behavior and course of conduct that is defined under law, depending on the state, but it all means the same thing, of threatening behavior, terroristic threatening, you name it, harassment. But he has clearly established that he is engaged in that pattern of behavior, and all it will take is a good attorney to squish him like the roach that he is.
And stalking
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
You know, total stalking behavior. You know, MRE isn't wrong when he says that this guy's a mob groupie and a stalker. I mean, like, you know, a Gotti stalker. He admits from day one, you know, there's videos of him saying, you know, oh, my father used to take me to see John Jr. stand outside the Fish Club.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know.
Yes, absolutely.
He has a, you know, like a Gotti fetish. It's very strange.
Yeah.
And that goes back to the whole mental issue.
Oh, yeah.
Things that I think we were talking about that the other night on here that he didn't like. Yeah.
Yeah, he got mad at you, Mr. Smith.
Yep, sure did.
Yeah, I understand he threatened to do shows about you and shit like that. I don't know, like.
Yeah, he threatened him.
Oh no! Like you know, he does a show about you, Mr. Smith. Maybe 1,000 people will watch it on the replay, and 1,000 that day from the chat alone. You know what I mean? So a total of 1,000 people, 2,000 views total. Oh my God! Whatever you're gonna do, you know.
He can.
But meanwhile, he didn't do anything wrong. All he did was give me his honest opinion about all of this and his honest advice. And he got abused for it or threatened.
And you know what, Angel, that's fine. He can say or do all the FOIA requests or whatever. He's not gonna. There's nothing that's gonna come up. He can say whatever he wants about me. I don't care. You've been nothing but nice and kind to me, and I'll stand by you. He can do whatever he wants to me. It doesn't matter. It's not going to affect me in any way, shape, or form, really. You know what I mean? It's really not. And you know, so I did a little analyzing of him, behavioral sciences things. That's what he didn't really like, was that part. You know, he can do what he wants or try to do what he wants to me, but It's not gonna affect me in real life. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
Now, tomorrow on his show, what he'll do is he'll say, "Oh, I didn't watch Angel. I didn't watch her last night or anything like that. You know, I don't watch these shows." But then all of a sudden, it'll be like, "And that guy Grasso, he was on there again. You know, he was on there talking shit or whatever." He'll mention me. You know, and for a guy who doesn't watch the shows, he definitely knows every word spoken. And it's not just Joey Dimes and Common Sense.
Yeah, I know.
You know that. So he's watching the show right now, and you know, how you doing, Chris? You know, what's up, fat boy?
Shouldn't have threatened anybody. Shouldn't have threatened a woman that you were going to kill her.
Now you're making death threats, fool.
Exactly. Death threats to a woman.
Death threats to a woman that you're stalking and abusing online. So
Exactly.
if she wants to take it somewhere, okay, then she could. You gave her what she needed, fool. That's what you did.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Look at it on the bright side, Angel. Look at the good he did for you.
What's the bright side of getting a death threat?
Well, he gave you something that you know, he finally stepped outside that line, and he said
Yeah.
something he shouldn't have said, and now you got him all taped up.
So now you got the power.
So he, in a way, he gave you you know, in a way, he gave you something there.
He basically handed you his channel.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You're not kidding.
Oh, he sure did. And you know what? Like I said, he could apologize tomorrow, get on his knees and grovel before you, and you could forgive him. You know what he'd do? He'd get up and immediately start attacking MRE or NB or whoever,
Yeah.
whoever sides with you.
Exactly.
You know what's amazing, dude? Like, she gave him the full platform last night on her channel. She's been inviting him for I don't know how long to come on and say whatever you have to say. She gave him full platform, and he fucked it up for himself. He messed it up for himself. He just said all these stupid things, deny. He got called out time after time after time for lies and
Yeah.
shit. And Angel, quite frankly, Angel had enough. And like, I'm sitting back in the column, like, oh God, here we go. And I was telling people, like, don't kick him, don't boot him, don't silence him, don't time him out, don't do whatever. I'm like, Angel will do it when she wants to. I knew it was going to happen. And then he just got so dip, with all his BS.
Yeah.
And everybody was pissed off. Marla knows, she was there.
Yeah.
Marla was typing so fast with her responses, I couldn't even come up. Like, Marla, calm down. Marla. And she's,
It was just bullshit. It was just bullshit, honestly.
it was. And then Angel took care of it.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, he didn't show up last night at all. He didn't show up. I mean, he was on there, but he didn't show up. Like,
he had nothing.
He could not. He was not prepared for what came at him. He wasn't prepared at all. And I mean, and I literally just caught the tail end of it. He wasn't prepared. He couldn't respond. All he did was deflect. He was the very definition of deflect last night.
Correct.
He dodged. He would try to insult. He was trying to quit. He would try to double talk. He would try to switch the subject. He would try to cut off. I mean, he was doing all of that. Ain't no try to it. Let me rephrase
He didn't look that bad. He didn't look that bad since his debate with me.
Oh yeah, that was terrible.
Yeah.
He didn't show up at all last night.
Yeah. Now Edwin said something in the chat here that you know, is worth a look, and that's what we're all talking about here. Is that you know, there's a line there where, you know, he's now making death threats. Okay.
Exactly.
So his behavior is escalating. Now I don't know what more has he got to do. Come driving by your house one day, you know, like what I mean. not that that would be very wise on his behalf, but you know what we're saying here is that now you have cause to take this any way you got to take it, and now you got, and he'll have a problem on his hands. He's not going to be able to bullshit his way out of that one. How's it going to look? He threatened a grandmother on YouTube that he was going to kill her after stalking her and her family.
Yeah. Yeah, I know the date. I knew the date, and he was making fun of me. Oh, now you know the date? Yeah, I did know the date. I knew the date. I did my homework.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you kicked his ass, Angel. I thought you did great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
My poor Chanel has some kind of an itch. I don't know what it is. I just gave her some Benadryl. What's the matter, my girl?
You got a pup with the itch?
She's got like her back. Something's itchy on her back because she keeps rolling over on her back and rolling around the floor trying to scratch it. Yeah. Come here. I just gave her some Benadryl.
I wish Mrs. Smith was awake because she was a vet tech after she retired.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh, that's right. That's right. She does.
Yeah.
She's a retired veterinarian too, right?
Now retired first female commander in her department, but then she became a vet tech after she retired.
Right. Okay. Right.
Yeah. She would know, but she's asleep.
Yeah. Oh, maybe we'll ask her tomorrow. I gave her Benadryl, so we'll see how this goes. I don't know why there's something really itchy on her back, and she doesn't have fleas or anything. I think she has allergies. Maybe that's it. I gave her the Benadryl to see how she is.
Benadryl's a good
Yeah.
option.
Right.
Yeah. Yep.
I think so. Yeah. When I had a dog, I used to give him Benadryl.
Yep.
No, I don't see any rash, but she's got like these little bumps. Look, she's rolling on the floor again. I don't understand this.
Angel, you ever see that stuff that you could buy for animals, like you could buy for cats and dogs, where you rub it on them? You rub it on their back. It's like I forget what it's called, but you rub it on them, and it's supposed to alleviate itching.
Which one? I have something I could put it on her.
I don't know what the hell it's called. It's like it looks kind of like a toothpaste bottle.
No, I don't recall seeing it.
But
What's the matter, Chanel? But she's wagging her tail. What's the matter?
Yeah, right. Hydrocortisone. Yep.
Yeah, I don't know. Check for ticks. No, she doesn't have ticks. I checked.
Jesus Christ, I'm out of cigarettes. God damn it.
Oh, you should go to sleep.
Oh, me?
When I smoked, and if I didn't have cigarettes, I would go to bed early.
Yeah, that's what I used to do.
Yeah.
Now it's like I don't know. I'm up, sometimes I'm up for days, like literally days.
Really?
3 days. Yup.
Whatever happened with the two girlfriends you had?
Well, they were renting a room, okay? Like they were like tenants, okay? And like I was going out with one, and she went to school, so I was hanging out with a friend because she stayed behind, and it didn't work out with either one of them. Like the long distance relationships never work out. So, I was like, all right, well, let me just I'll hang out with this one. Then she was like, listen, I can't do that to my friend. So now it's like I don't talk to them, but they don't talk to each other anymore either. So, I mean, I didn't really take it too seriously because I didn't really know them that long. But it was like, I felt like I lost twice in 1 month. I was just like, I went from having like, two girls that I used to chill with and one I was going out with to like, now I got nothing, but you know, it happens. I mean, you know, I'm I'm a younger guy, so
Yeah.
you know, this happens. It's okay.
You'll meet somebody. You
Yeah,
will.
I mean,
Yeah.
I never have a problem meeting them.
Yeah. No, you will.
But
Sons of Italy says, I wonder, does he talk to his mother that way at home? I asked him
Probably.
the same thing. I asked the same thing.
Probably.
Well, I don't know.
You know, it makes you wonder. It's like, you know, if a woman's old enough to be a mother and you abuse her every day online, and now you're gonna go further and you're gonna start talking about her mother,
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
And again, this is all the family that you idolized your whole life, even if it wasn't, even if you were just a regular, you know, like a regular person, like you know, someone other name
Yeah,
name than
exactly.
Gotti, it
Yeah.
would still be disturbing behavior. You know,
100%. Yes.
men don't attack other women. I mean,
Exactly.
men don't attack women. It just doesn't happen like that. You know, men, in my opinion, it's like, all right, you know, if men go back and forth, like when him and Tony Pizza were going back and forth. When I used to be in this chat, I used to tell him, listen, if it's that big of a deal, meet up and fight. Don't call his mother. Don't let him call your mother. Just meet up and fight each other and just get it over with already. This is
Yeah.
that important to you. But no, it's about the money. It's about this, and they ultimately, I guess, they figure they won't fuck with people who they think nothing won't happen to them for. You know,
Yeah, exactly.
that's what it's all about. So it's like he could sit here and, like I said, the Gottis, they're a lion behind a cage, lying behind the glass. So he can like talk shit behind, because he knows you're behind the glass, knowing that you're watched by the FBI and all this shit, and that you know what I'm saying. So he knows that you're in some ways a softer target than an unknown variable, someone that he doesn't know. Will this guy pull up, or what will this guy? How will this guy handle it if I talk about this dude's mom? Because not everybody's just going to take that. Some people are just going to pull up. And the one thing I can tell you is that most of these people, these misfits in these chats, they seem to be from the tri-state area. New York, maybe Pennsylvania. Who knows?
Yeah.
I know people in Pennsylvania.
Well, when tomorrow or today, I will call my attorneys, let them know what happened, and we'll take it from there. I'll see what they want me to do.
Oh, sure. And you know what? It wouldn't hurt to put something on, on like to document something. Documentation now is.
Oh, I document everything.
Oh,
everything.
Yeah. And I'm normally this is a different thing. If this was between two men, okay, I would tell two men, meet up, fight, do what you got to do, handle it, straighten that. But this is between a man who's obsessed with a family and a woman who wouldn't turn her back on a rival of his, an opponent, MRE, and since then he's been harassing him. Now, like I said, tomorrow he'll act like he didn't, I don't watch these shows, whatever. He'll know he hears every word I'm saying right now.
Yeah, exactly.
Or his boy Tom Lochner, or Common Sense, or Mustache Pete.
Exactly.
They're one of them. They're just filling him in. That's how he's doing it. But he's watching right now. So, Chris, you fucked up, bro. You threatened her life. That's what you did. We shouldn't be making death threats especially to grandmothers on the internet, bro.
Exactly.
How do you look making death threats to grandmothers online, bro?
Exactly.
Angel, if I'm keeping you, you just say so, okay?
I was just gonna look to see. Yeah, we're on over 7 hours.
Yeah. Okay.
I can't wait to see the numbers on this one.
No, it's gonna be a lot. But Angel, if you could maybe answer me on Instagram.
Yes, I'm going to.
This way I know
I
that.
will.
All right, and
I definitely will. Please come back. Please don't stay away long again.
I'll try. I come and go. You know how I am.
I know.
But you know, I just want to let you know that I'm still in the background. Okay? I'm still around.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
All right, and thank you for having me. And
Have a good night, Georgie. Have a good
all
Good
right,
to talk to you. Good to talk to you, man.
good to talk to you too, Mrs. Smith, Marla. Everybody have a good night, chat. Have a good
Yeah,
night.
please
And
come
Angel.
back. What?
Okay. No, just answer me on Instagram, okay? Please.
I will.
All right, and you know, but that's all. That's all. So Angel, you have a good night, and have a good day tomorrow, okay?
Thank you so much. Thank
Okay.
you.
No
All right.
problem. Thank you. Good night.
Oh yeah, you sent me the clip, right?
Yes.
Okay, good. All right.
Okay.
Okie dokes.
Good night.
Good night, Georgie. Mr. Smith.
Angel, thank you for having me on.
No,
Marla,
thank
great.
you for everything. Seriously, thank you.
That's cool. No, it's cool.
No, I know, but thank you.
I'm glad. Thank you for having me on. I'm glad to see Marla back on here. That's freaking
Me
awesome.
too. Me too.
Ready for Das Boots?
And I didn't kick Georgie, and I really wasn't gonna kick you either, but then I changed my mind.
Oh my gosh.
Oop, he kicked himself. Excuse me. Marla.
Hey.
Marla, please. If you don't come back, then I'm leaving.
I'm ready to come back.
Oh, you are the best.
Yes.
You are the best. See, doesn't everybody look, see, we love Marla.
Oh.
Yeah, see, we love Marla. If Marla comes back, then I won't leave.
Don't put this on me.
Thank you, Edwin. Marla, thank you so much. And I will start texting you, Marla. We're going live.
Alrighty.
All right. Thank you so much, Marla.
All right. Have a good night.
You too. And thank you.
All right. Have a good night, everyone.
Bye. Okay, everybody. 7.5 hours. Thank you, Mr. Smith. Thank you, Fin Freak. Thank you, Marla. Thank you, Edwin, Chris Trock, and Palomina. Palmina, thank you so much. Ron Rose. Thank you all so much, Brian and Perry. Thanks you. Thanks you. See, it's time for me to go to sleep. Thank you. And now I will boot myself.